It's just after 8 a.m. back here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. It is August 16th, 2026. You know, I started Friday's show saying 2025. It's 2026. Welcome back, everyone, to Imperial Hill for the big Sunday show. A beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Should be a great day of plane spotting once again. Thanks for joining in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. A lot of new viewers. Maybe you're seeing us for the first time since you saw the new billboard, the new fancy billboard up there on the north side outside the In-N-Out Burger. Well, welcome into Airline Videos Live. Sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and the south side, of course. First heavy arrival is Delta A350 coming in from Hong Kong, flight 88.
Power JetBlue 12, visual 5 left.
JetBlue 12, wind 2604, runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left, JetBlue.
We're looking at a United flight 99 came in from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Looks like our first takeoff of the stream. It could be American Airlines Flight 12 heading to Boston in A321. Of course, always a busy morning for American out there outside of Terminal 4. It's a flight that came in from Orlando right there, Flight 607, waiting to head into the gates. A couple of special deliveries spotted here this morning. How about the Sun Country Minnesota Gophers special delivery? Flight coming in from Minneapolis. More than likely we'll head back to Minneapolis in the next hour or so.
2503, runway 25 left, good wind.
Also seeing the honoring those that serve Alaska sitting over there at Terminal 6.
Hotel 9er, hotel, hold short of 7 left.
An Airline Shane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Shane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin. Have a great Sunday, Shane. Thank you so much. Awesome support as always. We can't thank you enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that enough? No, it's never enough. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Shane. Sit back, relax. Enjoy the show here today. So those are the two specials with the side of tater tots. As everyone comes into the show here, I'm going to fix my tripod here real quick. There's not anything I hate more than a tripod that is not steady. If you guys tune in to the BTS before I shoot, you will see me rearranging the tripod, I don't know, 10 different times to make sure it's not crooked. And I look at it and then I'm like, that is crooked still. The big news from yesterday is Vietnam Airlines Dreamliner there in Munich overshooting the runway on takeoff, causing some pretty good damage to the plane, arriving safely back on the ground. But boy, oh boy, it is the talk of the internet, that is for sure. All right, let's take you high atop the H Hotel to our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. We do have a heavy heading into the north side, showing up on North Cam 2. That would be the Delta Heavy. That is not it. It's Flight 88 heading coming in from Hong Kong, A350-900.
Tower Delta 891, 25 left.
Delta 91, running 12604, runway 25 left.
Delta 891, cleared line 5 left.
Of course, the north side is where we were at on Friday for the Friday night show. Some beautiful shots were captured there from the parking garage. And if you guys are new to the channel, we do have a sister channel called Airline Videos Live Plus here on YouTube. There are two 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, live streams from high top the Angel Tower, both north and the south side. Covered. Loud up there on the north side. We like loud. The United Dreamliner making that final turn heading into the gates. Again, this Dreamliner coming from Melbourne this morning. Next departure here on the south side, American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6376, heading to Denver to CRJ 700ER. Should be followed by American Flight 2766, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas on an A321. Also, American Flight 1918 heading to Philadelphia, that an A321neo.
6607, with you, right line of flight.
Right line for white for American 766.
3760 target 11250.
Of course, we've got Royal Air Morocco landing here on the south side, just about maybe less than 30 minutes ago over there at the west gates. We always hope for a south side takeoff on that one, but haven't been able to get that. That CRJ heading to Denver.
Right, 2766, 04, and then Doctor number 25 right there. Roger 525 exit there and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, hold short to 25 right.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. You know, the squirrel loves nuts.
Delta 891, find that. Hotel 607.
891, welcome.
Talking about me? Yeah, we're talking about you.
6, good day, sir.
Cute. That's right, Sammy the squirrel coming in from Denver in the A320. These little spiders crawling all over the equipment this morning. There was one on the camera. Sorry, I was trying to blow it off the camera. I blew into the microphone. Sorry about that. Greg with a $10 super chat says, you know, at one of these D23 expos, they had Mickey Mouse, one Walt Disney's plane. That's what my profile picture is now. If you haven't seen it, I had no idea there was such a thing. Thank you, Greg. By the way, I went to the post office mailbox. I went to the mailbox yesterday, so I think I have your package, Greg. And a letter from our friend at Nanny Needles. Alright, Sammy! Being all squirrely, going over there to the west gates. As always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just type in hello from there in the chat. Just need your state or your country. That's all that's needed. Massachusetts. Hello, our friend at Jeffrey Hines. So it was a big week for us here at AVL. Do we dare call it a first of a kind at Billboard going up outside the In-N-Out Burger? I would say that's a first of a kind. First of a kind, of course, in case you guys didn't see it. Here's the video from that morning. It was Monday morning, about just after 6 a.m. I should say the first vinyl. This is all going to be replaced this week, by the way. The vinyl was damaged, and they had to reprint the vinyl, so another one is going up next week. I don't know what day, but this is the first vinyl going up on Monday morning. There it is. She's a beauty. Boy, it's the talk of the town. Lots of cars driving by all day long. About 1.5 million cars drive by that sign at any given month. Let's check in with our AVL weather report this morning. 70 degrees Fahrenheit here currently, just after 8 a.m. Broken clouds. No wind. 78% humidity. 78. Wow, I'm surprised it doesn't feel hotter, I'll tell you. That's a Delta A350 that we saw arrive on the north side. They're now on taxiway Lima, flight 88, the flight coming from Hong Kong. We do have DHL Singapore flight 7409 heading to Sydney, Australia. 777 freighter lighting up. We'll be heading down to the 25s. Waiting for our next departure on 25 right. That would be United Express SkyWest flight 5589 heading to Phoenix. It is an E-Jet, followed by another E-Jet heading to Seattle, Washington. American Eagle SkyWest flight 6476. That would be number 2 for takeoff. We do have a Super Asiana flight 202 coming up from Seoul. The A380 Super just a minute out. We'll be heading to the north side for an arrival on the 24 right. So it looks like that Delta A350 heading in to the west gates. We'll be parking next to Sammy the Squirrel. You guys have a lot of suggestions about what to do with the old vinyl. I do believe they're just going to take it and recycle it. I'm not going to ask them for it. I don't have room for it. There's nothing I can do with that vinyl. It is a big piece of vinyl, and it's just too big. I don't have room for it. And let them recycle and turn it into another Sweet James billboard at some point. It is weird, though, to think that they're actually going to put up another one, tear that down. There's 3 guys that came out to do it. So it's quite the process. They do it pretty fast, but it takes 3 guys to go up there and do that. It took them about maybe, 15, 20 minutes to tear down the old one, put up the new one. But it's a process. It is definitely a process, but shout out to Upfront, to the owners of the billboard, and I told them that we saw the damage on Monday, and they sent someone out on Wednesday to look at it, and they emailed me later on Wednesday and said, all right, we're just going to reprint the vinyl and reinstall it, no charge to you. So they may have found some more damage on it. I don't know where it got damaged, if it was at the printer or... Anyway.
LA Tower, Skyway, 472,
But she does look gorgeous, especially at night. It is a beautiful looking billboard lit up at night.
Middle land, 25 left, Skyway, 6470.
Scott 6476, wind 26, turn up Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for this.
25 right, Skyway.
Okay, that's that 4 LA Tower, 5 right, line of plane.
We do have Asiana, the A380 Super, heading into the north side. Let's take it back high atop the H Hotel. Looks like we also have a heavy lining up there on North Cam 1. That would be an A330-300 heading to JFK, flight 958. We'll head to North Cam 2 for the arrival. Of many A380 Supers we'll see arrive and depart here today, touching down there 24 right. Beautiful. Now you can hear that A330 starting her roll. Again, this is like 958 heading to JFK. 10-year-old A330-300, originally delivered to Northwest in January of 2016, so right at the very beginning of that merger. Now she goes to JFK. We'll take her back here to the south side.
Hotel Juliet, cross from 25 right, 75. Hotel Juliet, only 25 right, and with ground up at 16.
We do have Delta in the SkyTeam livery, flight 2947, coming in from Portland at 737-800, number 2 for arrival. There on the north side, let's give you a look at the upcoming arrivals board. These are all arrivals here on the north and the south side. Of course, you see that SkyTeam number 4 on that list. Also have Air Premia, the Dreamliner, coming from Seoul, flight 101, the 787-9 Dreamliner number 3 for arrival on the north side.
Yellow second morning run with 25 right, line of plane.
Boy,
I'm
25
gonna have
right,
my jockey cam.
Scott 4 LA Tower, good morning, 1204, runway 25, glance.
Runway 25 left, good morning.
Yeah, 260, 304, on that Doctor, runway 25 right, 34, take off.
Running the Doctor, runway 25, take off, yeah, 268.
690 Tower, new departure instructions on departure. Maintain 3000, fly runway head.
3000, runway head.
This is 469, reback is 22, arriving traffic, fly runway 25 right at stop. For now, hold short of Foxtrot.
25 right, hold short Foxtrot.
I was going to jump on screen and say hello. A lot of you guys just joining us here this morning. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're watching all around the world. Welcome back to Airline Videos Live. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill here on the south side. Of course, we got you covered. Anything happening there on the north side, we'll take a high atop the H Hotel. Sit back, relax here today. The Big Sunday Show, 2 live drawings throughout the course of the day. I'll show you what the first prize is coming up, something we haven't given out here in quite some time, but just chill out, relax, enjoy the planes, enjoy the sounds, enjoy the conversation we have here on the Sunday Show. As we wait for this airport to wake up just a little bit. Do that Sky Team heading to the north side. Let's take it back high top the H.
284 on the left side.
Here on the south side, we do have the United 757 to 300 rolling down at 25 right. Flight heading to Dallas, flight 2268. Take it to the north side. Sky Team. Flight coming in from Portland on that 737-800. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 1006 heading to Vegas, 737 MAX 8. Yes, we did go to the P.O. Box yesterday. We do have Air Premium, the Dreamliner, heading to the north.
469, check across from a 25 right there.
We do have some action here on the south. I think we'll just go to the north side.
Scout, support the position across from 25 right at Golf, from 25
That's Air Premia Flight 101, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Seoul. Floating. There we go. Always a loud place, that north side. Alright, they're pushing back this United Dreamliner. We'll take her over to the Tech Ops Center or Terminal 7 as Asiana, the A380 Super, just makes that turn on to taxiway Kilo.
Tower, get a United 1416, that's right. Yeah, 1416, thank you very much. Number 6 departure. I'm 3 United. Victor 469 with 2706 from for that contract here, 4
Let's see, yesterday Charlie and I went over to the, checked out the Airline collectibles show. Kind of exactly what I expected to see. Not overly thrilling. I haven't been to one for like maybe a year now. It just seems to be getting smaller and smaller. There are a lot of empty tables, not a big crowd. I don't know. I think they need to just have it one time a year. I think having it twice in 1 year, I think just dilutes it a little bit. Sure, that's not what they want to hear, but $8 to get in. Of course, you pay for parking as well. I think that's a little high for something that is kind of underwhelming. I know they're going to hate me for saying that, but it's the truth. It's the truth. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. So then I was like, hey, Charlie, let's go grab, let's go hang out at the Proud Bird. Haven't been there in quite some time, so we went over to the Proud Bird. Forgot that there was a Rams pregame on, so they had that on the big screen TV, so sat there and kind of watched that. Wasn't very busy there as well, but there was some old AVL friends that we saw. They were very intrigued by my new car. Must be the color. It attracted them. Stopped them in their tracks. Anyway, it was good to see them. Alright, Asiana making its way into the gates of Tombit Bradley. United Flight 14 to 16 headed to Houston now, taking off here on the south side. That was the 737-900ER. Take it back high atop the H Hotel for an arrival here on the south side. Hawaiian Flight 853 coming in from Honolulu, an A321neo. To Terminal 6. Air Premio now making that turn on to Kilo off of taxiway Echo. Heavy at cross 425 right, turn right, up level. Here's that Hawaiian A321neo we just saw a touchdown. Again, this flight coming from Honolulu. Seems like they're utilizing the A321neos on those Honolulu routes a little bit more. That DHL Singapore Flight 7409 at 777 freighter. I'm getting ready for takeoff here on the south. Emily's talking about all the flights being canceled because of the hurricane. Yes. And our legend Jane. Back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you, Jane. And this coming weeks, I should say, I have it in my planner to finally figure out what we're doing with New York. Gotta figure that out this week.
Alright,
looks like that 777 freighter going to be taking off 25 right here on the south side as Air Premia heads into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. We do have 2 live drawings here today with the Big Sunday Show. Here's your first chance, I should say, the first chance to win a prize here today. The tumbler, AVL tumbler, very nice tumbler, keeps all your beverages hot or cold. It could be yours if the price is right. Yeah. The price of the tumbler is $0 if you were the winner here today.
What's your 565 transit?
All right. 777 freighter now starting its roll down to 25 at right. Again, heading to Sydney, Australia. Wait for the Sun Country, Minnesota Gophers special livery. The last time we saw it here, I think, was a few Sundays ago, and we had an internet glitch just as this was taking off, so we didn't get it live. Let's do it live. Another chance to do it live here today. How's everyone doing? Are we slow waking up here today? Morning. So what'd you think of the billboard? At night, it looks great. Yeah, they were. I know it catches a lot of attention. I don't think a lot of people are scanning the code, but I don't think people really do that anyway. So, you did it? Oh, well, no need to, yeah. I know, I think that's a lot of people are like, I'm not going to scan it. He's going to take my information or something. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ducky Pam's over here. You raise a really good point, because we're talking about the QR scan code on the billboard, that not a lot of people are scanning that code, which is fine, but a lot of people, Pam was out there yesterday in front of the billboard, she says a lot of people were looking at it and taking photos of it, but they aren't scanning. But then again, a lot of people don't use QR codes, but Pam raised a really good point. How upsetting is it when you go to a restaurant and they don't give you the menu. They say scan the QR code. You're like, really? I gotta scan the QR code for the menu? Just give me the menu. That's what Pam said. I agree with you, Pam. Just give me the menu. We do have Hawaiian flight 933 heading to Kahului. It is that one with the Moana special livery, A330-200, pushing back from Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Right, Delta 1087.
Linda agrees. Just give me the menu, yeah. Of course, the QR code menu thing happened during COVID. That's when that popped up, because they didn't want you touching the menus, so the QR code became a thing, kind of stuck with many restaurants. So Delta A321neo. We'll be heading up there to the north side after landing 25 at left here on the south. You guys seem quiet in the chat. Brandon asking, so it's been almost a week. How many new subscribers have you gotten, do you think, from the billboard? You know what, Brandon? I'll give you what my gut says. Less than 5. We get more new subscribers when we're just live. When we're live, that's when we get the most subscribers. I don't think the billboard is bringing in new subscribers. Maybe bringing in new viewers to the channel, and maybe they tune into the live stream now and kind of say, well, okay, what is this? Maybe after a few minutes, either they turn it off and say, well, that's not really not my cup of tea, or maybe they get interested and they say, oh, okay, well, maybe I'll subscribe and I'll check back in later. So I think the exposure is great. I think a lot of people are talking about the billboard. Is it bringing in new people into the channel right now? I don't know. It's too hard to tell, but it's still exciting, right? And apparently it's ruining people's plans as well. It's having some people rethink their plans. We can't have a celebration in the park now that Kevin is up there in the billboard. Right. Fly heading to Seattle, United Express SkyWest, flight 57 to 36. movement on the A330 over there in the Moana special livery A330-200. Flight heading to Kahului. We got a few other special liveries I showed you guys at the beginning of the broadcast. Alaska in the honoring those that serve. I think that is the 900. I'm not 100% sure on that. Well, Taxiway Lima says the vinyl that's coming down, it needs to go in a museum. I mean, honestly, Taxiway Lima, I don't have room for that billboard. It's a big vinyl. It is heavy. I don't even know how much it would weigh, but it's not something I can say, all right, you guys tear it down. I'm going to take it off and put it in the car and drive away. I just don't see that happening. That thing was massively big and heavy. I just don't see a possibility of me taking it.
Tower United 3 to ILS. And 360 no time, 122, 125 left to the left. How about Finlay?
All right, this airport is going to wake up at some point. Our next takeoff here on the south side, United Plane 1941 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 757-300, followed by that Hawaiian A330. Do have a Delta 76 heading to 24 left on the north side. Let's take you to the north. In fact, we can actually get a great shot there on South Cam at 2. It's a great shot of that special Hawaiian A330. See her take off here shortly, number 2 for takeoff. Cayman Airways, normally south side departure. Flight 481 heading to Georgetown, the 737 MAX 8. For whatever reason, heading up to the north. Delta 767-300ER, the flight heading to Honolulu, flight 480, lining up there, 24 left. Do the United is 757-300, about to take off here on the south side.
Roger, must be something here for 3.
Oh, really? The flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, this Volaris flight committed from Mexico City, an A320neo, waiting on that Hawaiian A330 special livery.
Julia, contact ground, point 5 dated, 3676. 1 ship 612, Billy, sir. Question 612 at the shoreline, heading 236, maintain 3000.
Got Qantas flight 93, the Dreamliner coming up from Melbourne. Just 5 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. Guardian Service with a $2 super chat. Good to see you, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. I went to the show yesterday. Did ya? There's a lot of models there. Did you buy one? Then Ishilus BR29 says, Kevin, when I go into the United States, if possible, please film my plane landing. Thank you very much. Well, we'll do our best if we're live. Definitely, we need your flight information. We'll do our best. Alvinor with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Alvinor. Since yesterday, I had the privilege of climbing on board Clay Lacey's Aviation Beautiful United Airlines DC-3 during the Wings Over Camarillo Air Show. Ooh, what a beauty. United Airlines DC-3. Wow, very nice. All right, got that. Hawaiian A330 up next for takeoff. Again, wearing the Moana special livery heading to Kahului, flight 33. 16-year-old A330 200.
Flight jet 612, 25 west, clear for takeoff.
Always put you in a good mood in the morning. Isn't that right, Sammy? Sammy looks like he needs a nut. Looks a little hungry. Give Sammy a nut. Or two. No, I don't think I'll be doing that, Brandon. 1:15 in the morning on your flight? No, I don't think I'll be out here for that. I already got my Diet Pepsi going on here this morning.
Flight jet 612, time to approach, good day. I see, flight jet 6. Flight jet 612, heading 243. Straight down.
It's beautiful livery. Alright, Qantas flight 93, the Dreamliner coming up from Melbourne, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 2 for Ravel here on the south side.
25 right on it. Clear for takeoff from American 345. $720 tower and 25 right on it.
Next takeoff here on the south side is American flight 345 heading to Miami, an A321neo. I'm telling you, and I can't really, I mean, you all know what Diet Pepsi looks like. Who cares? I don't know why. It's become a tradition now on Sundays that Kevin gets a Diet Pepsi to drink during the live stream.
You can find an exit at hotel. Exit hotel 9 o'clock. 3 minutes.
It's the only time I drink the diet drinks. I don't drink it when I'm not live. It's the weirdest thing. caffeine. The caffeine and the fizz.
345,
The fizz.
contact will come.
I like the fizz. All right, let's take it back high top to Ichita. We do that Dreamliner heading here to the south side.
Hotel.
Came in a 737 MAX 8. Preparing for takeoff there on Camel 1. Kevin was the first at LAX. That's a question mark from Taxiway Lima. Kevin was the first. I was the first. First live streamer in the U.S. First at LAX, if that's what you're asking. I should be seeing Qantas pop up on, it looks like South Campbell 1. Again, this is flight 93, the flight coming up from Melbourne. 787-9 Dreamliner about to touch down to 25 at the left. We'll take it from the camera here at an Imperial Hill.
Free heavy, turn right onto Lima. Stop right, taxi straight to Lima. Very wrong. Runway 26, contact SoCal approaching there.
And Dreamliner will cross over 25 at right and head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Morning, caution interval, speeded by heavy 787, runway 25, clear to land. Runway 25 left.
Cayman Airways taking off there on the north side. The flight to Georgetown all of a sudden becoming a north side at takeoff. Used to be exclusively on the south.
Alaska 233 Lily Tower, good morning. Traffic on the north side, runway 25 right line.
Hey, how's it going?
Alaska.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Flight 233 headed to Newark, 737 at 900 ER, followed by United. Flight 1912 heading to Denver, 737 900 ER. I didn't even look at the list of special liveries here today. So it looks like we have the most on-time special livery on the Aeromexico 787-9 Dreamliner. So that honoring those that serve that we see over there at Terminal 6, this is the 737 MAX 8. That is on the list. Should be taking off at about 9:43 heading to Seattle. The Team USA A350-900 heading to Atlanta. We got the Star Wars Galaxy Edge 737-800 coming up from Seattle just before 10 a.m. China International Import Expo, the China Eastern 777-300ER. That is a beautiful livery, that all blue with the pandas on the side. Beautiful livery. That's arriving at 10:19. We got the Reno Air Retro coming in at 11:37. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare, the flagship Valor A321 special with American coming in from Chicago O'Hare, arriving just before 1 p.m. My Sound of Austria coming in from Vienna, and the KLM 100 787 at 10 Dreamliner. Of course, it is LAX. That is all subject to change. So we wait for that Alaska flight 233 heading to Newark, 737 at 900 ER. Next up for takeoff here on the south.
Plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Departure cross runway 25 left and hold short 25 right.
Alright, so cross 25 left and short 25 right.
Alaska 233.
But this is the slowest I think I've seen LAX at 8 a.m. Wake up, LAX! Come on! We're still in summer travel season here. Is everyone sleeping in today? If you haven't yet, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just type in hello from. Just need your state or your country. Minnesota in the house. Avenor back with a $5 super jet. Thing at Avenor says that DC-3 is strange because of its tail wheel design. When you climb on board, it's as if you are ascending or descending a somewhat steep hill. Yeah, and every time I see those DC-3s, I always think, I would assume that they did that because of the propellers, right? They needed the distance from the ground. Of course, those DC-3s remain not too far from us in Santa Monica. All right, it is officially top of the hour time once again. And officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on August 16th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for joining me here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all up to date as well. Sit back, relax. We got you covered all day long. Couple of live giveaways to get to throughout the course of the day. I see the kid the other day. The kid, I was doing a vertical live stream outside the billboard. Kid put his toy on my drink. Just showed up here at the hill. Kevin Ramsel with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Kevin. Says, any idea for the billboard? Sell like 6-inch squares on a nice plaque with a picture of the billboard. One a piece of the billboard memorabilia. A lot of people have a lot of ideas what to do with that first vinyl. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reach out. They already think I'm probably too high maintenance already, but I'll reach out to the billboard company and say, listen, can you hold on and don't destroy that first billboard? A lot of my viewers have great ideas about what they want to do with that. Can you hold it at your warehouse for a week or so? I can go out there, take a look at it, see how thick that vinyl is, possibly start cutting it up. I don't know. I'll ask them what are the possibilities. I just don't, I can't see me picking up that vinyl and putting it into the car. First of all, it's not going to fit. Second of all, I think it's too heavy. I'll ask them. Maybe they have a cutter. Maybe they can just shred it and we'll just put them in a bag. I mean, they have to be like, you guys, this guy, he's high maintenance. I mean, first of all, he's a plane spotter, has a billboard. He complained that it's damaged, and now he had to reprint it again. Now we got to put it back up. And now he wants the old vinyl, and he wants it torn into pieces. This guy's too much. I say, you want me to come back as a repeat customer? Then we should have an open discussion about what to do with that vinyl. Because if not, they say they recycle it. A lot of you guys said that they don't recycle; they just throw it in the trash. If that's the case, I'll ask them again. What are you going to do with this? If it's cost effective for you guys to recycle it and turn it into another Sweet James billboard down the road, then I get it. That's a business decision they have to make. But if they're just going to toss it out, then maybe we can figure out what to do with it. They think I'm crazy. This guy's crazy. I know it's their fault that it was damaged. Yeah, I get that, but they're spending, I don't know how much it costs to reprint that. I would say they're spending at least almost $2,000 reprinting it and reinstalling it, because that's what they charge me basically, $1,800. Don't be a diva. Oh, to the company? To the company? Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't want them to think I'm like, oh my God, who's this guy I think he is? Pam's saying, don't be a diva. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. I mean, they've been nice to just reprint it and put it up there. I don't want to cause any more drama. Heading to Cabo San Lucas. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 8193 heading to Baltimore, Maryland at 737 MAX 9. You know, it'd be really nice if YouTube could come up with some money to help extend that lease on that billboard. That would be nice. since I am advertising billboard or the YouTube on that billboard. Viva Aerobus A320 touching down here on the south side.
United 8193, contact SoCal approach.
Why don't you have a one, 8192?
Last on route, I'll pull back, hold short of number.
Then on hotel. And hold short of
205 Kennedy, and hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, the flight to Baltimore, Maryland, now take it off, rolling down at 25 at right.
Anchor and 25 right, clear for takeoff. Under flight takeoff over 25 right. 1590 Italy Tower, 25
Flight came in from Vegas. Penny, the Owl livery at A320 Neo. Fred Kieran, the $10 super chat. Thank you, Kieran. This is a great show so far. Can't wait to see the KLM 100th anniversary livery this afternoon. Absolutely, it's a beautiful livery on that plane, and I would assume at some point they're going to get repainted. I think it's 6-7 years of age at this point, due for a repaint. So I don't know how much longer we're going to see that special livery. Thank you, Karen. Sammy and the squirrel pushing back. Did anybody ever give Sammy a nut? Alex 2009 with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Alex. This morning, Kevin. Speaking of special liveries, Emirates is due to bring in a special A380 to LAX. It's been a while, I think. I count 8 special paints. Are you talking about today? Do we have an A380 special livery today? I didn't even look at that. But yeah, we're overdue for special liveries with Emirates. We used to get them all the time. Oh, we get the UAE flag livery here today. Didn't realize that was on its way. Well, thank you so much, Alex. Hope you're doing well there in Boston. Taking this Hawaiian A330 over to Terminal 6. This more than likely is the flight heading to Honolulu. Will be.
American 1598, contact with. Today, American 1598.
LLVVVVLL becoming a silver member. Welcome to the channel. Next takeoff, flight to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. United Flight 2039 at 737 at MAX 9.
Docker and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker 256, going to take off Canada.
United 2039, contact SoCal approach.
Up next, another United 757 at 300. This one ending in Honolulu, flight 3032. We do have the Tom Cargo heading to Seattle. A converted 767 at 300 ER heading to the 25. Should be taking off here shortly.
Docker and 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, takeoff 2. American 1764. United 7 relay tower and 25 right, minus wind. 25 right clear for takeoff, United 15.
Flight to Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. American Airlines flight 1754 and A321. Up next, another United flight, this time heading to Boston. Flight 1783 at 737 at MAX 9.
American 602, join L to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet of 25 right there. This on 4230 LAX, continue approach. American 2969, traffic hold at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact 675. Going cross runway 25 right, contact 659. Alright, Eagle 510, cross runway, ready to go back, taxi via Bravo, November departure.
Pushing back that United Dreamliner, that flight that came in from Melbourne. Will now be moved back to Terminal 7 or be brought over there to the Tech Ops Center. Up next, United Flight 417 heading to Kahului, 737 to MAX 8. We do have a United Dreamliner coming from Newark, flight 2445, looks like number 4 for arrival here on the south side.
Free taxi to the other side of Golf, make a 180, hold short of Golf Tech.
Side of Golf, make a 180, Skyward 42.
So 4230, runway 25 left, straight away.
Yeah.
Flight to Kahului, flight 417, 737 at MAX 8.
And turn right on Bravo 9.
Let's look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here to LAX. Eva Lawrence heading here to the south side, flight 4330 coming from San Salvador. United flight coming from Jackson Hole, Wyoming at A320 up on the north side. Like I mentioned, this is the Big Sunday Show. We have 2 live drawings here today. First chance to win is this AVL tumbler. It's a very nice tumbler. Very nice tumbler. The first of 2 live giveaways here today. And of course, you can check out all the merch over there at shopavl.com. Lots of stuff shipping all around the world. Shopavl.com. Shop away.
This 4330 join host. Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, the flight to Kahului now rolling it down 25 right.
Runway 25 left, straight to land. 5 left. Tower 9, 25 heavy, 45 left. 24, 45 heavy, tower 25 left.
William, stay right there. Stay right there. You want your brother in here too? All right. All right, there we go. Well, gotta get in front. No, don't get behind your brother. You gotta get on the side. There you go. Oh, he's hiding. All right, thanks, you guys.
Make sure most runway 25, clear to land, all in 787. 1047 on a Docker and 825, take off.
Clear takeoff, 25 right. Docker, American 1047.
We're doing that United Dreamliner up next here on the south side. Let's head back up for quad box action atop the H Hotel. Kevin from Newark up next. Flight 2445.
Flight code 525 heavy, cross runway left of Foxtrot now, hold short of runway right, plan to go from there in about 4 minutes. Cross over airport, check to right.
With that, Dreamliner will head over there to Terminal 7. We do have the Latama Cargo heading to Seattle, flight 2525. It converted 767 300 just crossed it over 25 at left. We'll head to 25 at right. Kind of a backup of planes over there on taxiway Bravo. We got an Alaska E-Jet, United A321 Neo, 737, all waiting to cross over Lima and head to the gates here on the south side. Nice Latama Cargo going to be taking off 25 at right next here on the south side. In terms of heavy arrivals coming into the north, Philippine flight 112. 777 at 300ER, 19 minutes out will be a north side arrival, followed by Korean Air Flight 17, 747, 8 Intercontinental, 26 minutes out. Both of those will be landing on 24 right on the north. Of course, we're waiting for the Minnesota Gophers special livery, Sun Country 737-800. Of course, we won't be seeing the special livery much longer now that the merger with Allegiant is occurring, and Allegiant will be getting rid of everything Sun Country. Of course, Sun Country don't have a lot of special liveries, but boy, they got this one, and they've got the retro, which we really like. Of course, 1994 retro. Can't go wrong with 1994. Good year, good retro, good vibes. So that backup happening all the way over there on Papa as well. So the reason for the backup, of course, is the closure of taxiway Bravo near Terminal 5, the old Terminal 5. So they kind of keep everything west of Lima instead of having to back up over there in front of Terminal 4 or Tom Bradley. So the backup happens over there, anything west of Lima. As everyone is now slowly making their way to their gates. And there is that turn, that United Dreamliner making that turn from Bravo over to Charlie. So Bravo is officially closed right at that point. It's right outside the old Terminal 5. So they have to make that turn, head over to Charlie, and then eventually if they continue down for takeoff on 25 right, then they'll make that turn back to Bravo again. So Bravo is just closed down in front of, well, it goes all the way down in front of Terminal 6 as well, but it starts right in front of, well, it starts right at the edge of Terminal 4. All right, we're waiting on that Latam cargo 767 to take off here on the south side, all lined up, ready to go, heading to Seattle.
Plane with 25 heavy, RNAV Docker, and 825 ready. Clear for takeoff.
Yeah, so Lyric is asking or saying that Allegiant will turn all Sun Country 737s into the Allegiant livery. Yes, that is the plan. Of course, Allegiant took delivery of a 737, a couple of 737 MAX 8s, and so we've seen the Allegiant livery on a 737, so you'll just start seeing those on a 737-800. Of course, Sun Country also has, I think, one 737-900ER as well.
605, no delay at Alpha 7.
Early rotation and flight heading to Seattle, not a surprise there.
At Alpha 7 and 20.
Next takeoff is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6497 heading to San Antonio, Texas. It's an E-Jet. We'll be followed by United Flight 1185 heading to Cabo and the 737-800. Also have a United Express SkyWest E-Jet heading to Reno. This United Express, given from Aspen, Colorado, a United Express SkyWest Flight 5851 waiting to cross over.
Southwest 9, join hotel and hold 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel short 25 right at Juliet. I'll go 479 to 765.
Double 479 LA Tower and 25 left.
25 left, 479.
Lovely time, running a Docker, and never take off.
Let's bring up the right on Docker.
Scout 54, 5 right, line of wait.
Just about 9:30. It's been about an hour since we checked in the last time with our KBL weather report. It's currently 9:27 a.m. here. Current time at 72 degrees Fahrenheit, 22 degrees Celsius. Broken clouds. Yeah, broken clouds. Not a lot of clouds. Wind picking up coming out of the southwest at 6 knots. The humidity still in the 70s.
Scout 6497, contact look at departure.
Contact departure, the Sky 649.
Scout 6410, 125 right, 7 take off. 85, contact local departure.
Also have the Southwest flight coming in from Phoenix, 737 MAX 8, flight 978. We'll be heading up there to the north side. California, checking in here this morning. Should be a long list of you guys there in California. I should say here in California. It's the Californians. I think we have the largest viewers checking in. Certainly California, Texas, and Illinois, do I say? Texas, y'all, with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Houston, Texas, y'all. Says Kevin, I wouldn't ask for the old vinyl bag. I'd keep that info in my back pocket when the current term is up. Ask for a couple more months during the busy travel season. You have business too. Wait, I'm trying to. So don't ask for the vinyl bag. Ask for more time. Well, we'll see what they would say about that. So I know for a fact that they do keep. So the new vinyl that will go up this week, that they will hold that for 6 months in case I say, hey, you know what, I want to go do it again. So they'll hold the vinyl for 6 months. I don't know about the damaged one. The damaged one's probably going into the recycling bin, but they will hold one of the vinyls for 6 months. The second one they'll hold for 6 months.
Double 479, roll down the hotel niner. Costa Rica 63, contact lookout approach.
Sorry, jump 46, bye-bye.
We do have a heavy United Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu, a 777 at 200 number 3 for takeoff. We'll be following Hawaiian Flight 825 heading to Kona, an A321 Neo. Delta 757 at 200 touching down here on the south.
Got a 5051. Position cross runway 25 right at Julia, green 75. Delta 479 cross, Julia, green
Of course, the old TWA bird 717. Aircraft coming in from Boston, flight 479, at 27 years of age, delivered to TWA in February of 1999. Of course, that aircraft would have continued on with American Airlines, would have been returned back to the leasing company, and then Delta took these 757s on, a lot of these old TWA birds, in the was it mid?
Sierra Foxtrot Juliet, just a couple more minutes.
Actually, I think it was like around 2016. 2016 is when Delta brought these 757s into the fleet, the ex-TWA birds. So fairly recent, at least 10 or so years, hasn't been with the Delta fleet for all that long. Of course, will end its life, sadly, with Delta.
537, contact hotel departure. Sky was 5537, contact departure.
All right, finally have those heavies heading to the north side. Philippine Flight 112 coming from Manila, 777 at 300 ER. 5 minutes out, we'll be arriving on the north side. We'll be followed by the Korean Air Queen, Flight 17 coming from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 8 minutes out. Also will arrive on the north side. United 777 heading to Honolulu up next for takeoff following this Hawaiian A321 Neo.
runway 25 right, Quebec, hold short of runway 25 left.
Let's super right, Quebec North, 5 left, overarching pressure 3.
Move team.
25, contact.
The move team moving this Dreamliner from the remote area here at LAX. So I was talking about it earlier, the Vietnam Airlines Dreamliner overrunning the runway there in Munich yesterday. I'm sure you guys have seen the video. Doing a lot of damage. Thankfully, didn't end in a disaster, but certainly screwed up that Dreamliner quite bad on the underbelly landing gear. Thankfully, did not end in something worse, but I was reading on, well, we don't like to speculate, but a lot of people are saying, was it a miscalculation programmed in so that the Dreamliner did not rotate early enough? I don't know, I guess we'll have to wait and see, but all right, the 777 hit now rolling down to 25 at right.
Yeah, 1150 and heavy approaching. Last to 42 on a down.
Yeah, I did see the video from inside the plane. And not as dramatic as the outside video, of course.
Tower 6378 LA Tower, 5 right, line up to lane.
Up the way, 6370. Tower American 3075.
Schedule 25 left. 35 LA Tower, and 25 left, clear to 25 left, clear to land, American 3070.
It's interesting. Be interesting to see what exactly happened. Now we got the honoring those that serve. 737 at max 8 heading back to Seattle.
378 on a dock, 25 right, clip takeoff.
25 right, jump on a dock.
That was 4723 LA Tower, 25 right, line up lane.
Got those heavies heading to the north side of Philippine up and next, followed by that Green Air Queen.
Heavy Tower, good morning on the main clip 6.
Friend David Fisher, 747. Got also $20 super chat. Thank you, David. Nice photo. Happy Sunday, Kevin. Looks like a great day for plane spotting for everyone at Clutters. Hope everyone has a fantastic day. It is a beautiful day here in the Southland. A beautiful day for plane spotting. It certainly is. David, thank you so much. Hope you have a great Sunday. Enjoy the show. Thanks for your awesome support. Nice photo, by the way. Photo taken about a month ago, right? You were out here about a month ago here at the Big Sunday Show. Photo just taken just to the left of me over here at Clutters. Also have the Aeromexico in the most on-time global airline sticker. Well, this is more than a sticker. I'd say this is kind of the special livery. 787-9 Dreamliner also wearing the updated livery at number 2 for arrival here on the south side. So what we'll do is we'll take you back high atop the H Hotel for the quad view. All 4 cameras. As we wait for Philippine, then we'll bring it back here to the south side. And then more than likely bring it back to the north as well. The channel or haven't been around for a while, these are all 4 cameras high atop the H Hotel and our sister channel Airline Videos Live Plus. Alright, for whatever reason the camera's not picking up Philippines, so we'll head to the south side. Special livery on this Dreamliner exhibited from Mexico City. Once again, it's called the most on-time global airline sticker. As I was saying, it's more of a sticker. I mean, it pretty much takes up the majority of that plane, as we'll see here in a second. Do the Korean Air Queen up next for arrival on the north side.
Hotel to Lima, closer 5 right, that'll make go 64 seconds.
Alright, I guess you could call it a sticker. It's a big sticker. On Friday, I think for the first time, and I'll tell you this, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like a sticker. It's a small sticker in the back of the plane. The 737 MAX 8 with Aeromexico and the updated livery has an official NFL livery, but it's not like it's not over the top NFL. It's just a small sticker in the back that NFL. We didn't see it on the broadcast on Friday. But I saw it with my own eyes.
425 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of traffic crossing, you'll follow traffic off the parallel.
Alright, we'll take you up high atop the H Hotel for the Queen arrival up next.
Do we contact now?
Mexico 646 heavy straight on leave for Kilo 1 and then contact the city rep 31.07.
Okay, Lima 431
down at Lima. Up next for takeoff here on the south side. Flight to Vegas, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6425. It's an E-Jet. Be followed by American, flight 3175, heading to Charlotte on an A321.
Delta 898 join host. Time to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short 2425 right, Delta 898.
Flex jet 437, running left.
Apparently no one's going to Vegas this morning. Up like a rocket. Slowly but surely, should be heading up there to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Contact, quick out of departure. 6425.
And yes, I am that Rita. Yes, you are that Rita with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, Rita.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, she says. Says, what a wonderful day to go do some plane spotting. It is a beautiful day. Humidity in the 70s doesn't actually feel that bad. It's felt worse in the last few Sundays. Sunshine, not overly hot, not overly cold. I would agree. Rita, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Still waiting on this Minnesota Gophers. Sun Country 737-800 sitting there. It should be taking off at some point here. Christopher with $1 super chat. Thank you, Christopher. So you guys having a good weekend?
Okay, 96, turn
Yeah.
down, 25 right quick.
Is everyone back to school? I know a lot of kids went back to school last week. I know a lot of kids are going back to school starting tomorrow. It's that time of the year.
Morning, we're going to 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, go.
Well, the summer goes by fast, doesn't it? I was saying earlier that on Saturdays, I really usually don't get out of the house too much. It's like after a long Friday with Nighthawk, I got to prepare for the Sunday show, so I kind of like lay low on Saturdays usually, so I really don't do much. But since Charlie's here, I decided to go over to the Airline collectible show at the Embassy Suites yesterday. Haven't been to one in like a year, so it's been about a year, and they just seem to be getting smaller and smaller. So as I was saying earlier, I've been saying this for many years, I think it's overly saturated. I think they have 2 a year, and I think really all they really need is 1 a year here in LA. I think having 2 in 1 year is just too much. In terms of people coming to it, a lot less than it used to be. In terms of people selling stuff, a lot less than it used to be. So it's on the decline, and either you gotta just take away one, maybe the summer show, and just have it in February. I don't know. That's just my thought. It's always fun to look at everything. It's always fun, and of course you run into people you know and whatnot. So it's always it's fun, but I wish there was just a little bit more, So then, since we were over in this area, I said, Charlie, we haven't been to the Proud Bird. Let's go to the Proud Bird. So we get there, and of course, I totally forgot that the Rams had a preseason game yesterday, so it was on the big screen TV. So I said, oh, let's sit here and we'll watch the game. Wasn't overly busy there, Proud Bird. Saw some old AVL friends, Proud Bird. Like I mentioned earlier, they were really, I stopped them in their tracks. They just can't get over my blue car. They had to just stop and just stare at Rita. Can you believe that? They're like, wow, that's a beautiful car, Kevin. Yes, we got those. Yeah. So yes, it was a good day. Haven't been to the Proud Bird in a while. I know, instead of getting another billboard, you know what I need to do? I need to wrap this car. It's a moving billboard. A lot of people say it's going to be a security issue. I don't think that. I don't see that happening.
Got 37, runway 25 right, line up.
All right, the Queen is slowly but surely making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. I think to wrap the car, it's about 6,000. But of course, that stays on there for as long as you want, until it starts fading away. Until you start fading away, then you gotta rip it off. Next takeoff here on the south side, the Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3716, heading to San Diego. It's an E-Jet. That E-Jet to San Diego, now rocking and rolling down to 25 right as we wait for more heavy arrivals. We do have Air China, flight 987, coming from Beijing at a 777 at 300 ER, 13 minutes out. We do have a Queen, Nippon Cargo Airlines, flight 108, coming from Tokyo, Narita, 28 minutes away for the 747-8 freighter. Since this flight is heading to Atlanta, they would take off here on the south side. Not today. Again, that A3 350-900 heading to Atlanta.
Contact departure.
Departure, Scott. 16 today.
Arizona in the house. The Grand Canyon State. Yeah, a lot of people watching there in Arizona too. I would say Arizona is up there with California and Texas. I don't know. Do you think that AVL, are we more of a West Coast audience streaming service? Do you feel like we're just West Coast?
No.
We're kind of worldwide. But it seems like most of our viewers on the West Coast, at least the ones that check in and say hello from. I certainly don't want to be viewed as only a West Coast streamer. I mean, to me, West Coast, best coast, but Charlie says he sees a lot of Midwest people in all the time. Yeah, there's a lot of people from the Midwest. Of course, you guys are watching all around the world. Of course, you guys check in. Yeah, Illinois, a lot of people in Illinois. All right, let's take you back to the north side. We do have Sky Team, the 737-800 lined up, ready to go back there on the north side. This time she is heading to Seattle. 737-800 now starting her roll down to 24 left. We do have a special livery heading to the north side for arrival. Let's check it out, and our next 5 arrivals alert board should be popping up. And there it is. It's not going to pop up on the. This is number 2 for arrival on the north side, Alaska. In the Star Wars livery, flight 717, coming up from Seattle, a 737-800, should be the next arrival on the north. Not quite sure why it's not popping up there on your arrival board. P1 Looper says, you got to dance now, Kevin. You're worldwide like Pitbull.
2508, runway 25 left, land.
All right, we'll take it up to the H Hotel here shortly for the Star Wars livery arrival on the north side.
Number 14, here, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up.
25 right, Foxtrot.
Do you have the... Why do I always want to call this Starlink? It's not Starlink.
Unfortunately, we'll steer at the shore. Turn left heading 220.
Starlink.
3000.
Not Starlink. Why can I not think of that? The main company. SpaceX. Hello. SpaceX 737-800 about to take off here on the south side as well.
Downfield.
So we'll see. You guys want to see SpaceX or do you want to see Star Wars? Space or Star? Let me know in the chat. Star Wars heading into the north. SpaceX 737-800 next takeoff here on the south side on the 25 right. We'll see if we can try to get both of them. she rolling? She is rolling. All right. Well, this is going to be tight. Let's try to get both of them here. And a Star Wars heading to 2-4 right. All right, so we got Star Wars on the north. We got See, I didn't do it right. SpaceX. SpaceX here on the south.
000, Charlie up with what will divert south, down runway 25 for takeoff.
The 777 to 300 yard, 5 minutes out, heading it to the north side. Devon Cargo, the Queen, 747-8 freighter, 16 minutes out will be a south side arrival. We got that Charlie Eastern in the CIIE livery. That is a beautiful livery. The all blue with the pandas coming in from Shanghai. The 777 to 300 yard, just 31 minutes away. Speaking of special liveries, Sun Country and the Minnesota Gophers, 737-800, now starting its taxi, should stay here on the south side.
Frontier 522, 32, Hotel 9 if you want to turn, Hotel 9 or hold 25 right at Lima. Go Hotel 9, 52273, hold short at red. Charlie, contact the picture after there.
We should ask Charlie how he feels about this. Charlie is Arizona State alum. They have the exact same colors. American Airline should have a Arizona State. It looks just like that. Exact same colors. I don't know if that's, I can't remember what the official color names are on that, the plane there.
Sort of Kilo 1, 105.2, straight halfway through. Short.
Dingo Paul with a $2 super chat says, "Hi Kevin, happy Sunday to everyone. Beautiful day. It certainly is. Thanks for tuning in here today. Thanks for your support." My friend Nancy Needles gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Nancy. I also have your card I need to open here soon too. Joshua Siegel also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Joshua.
Visual 25 left. 523, 126 at 6, over 25 left.
All right, let's head to the north side here real quick. We do have a Delta 767-400ER lining up. Flight heading to JFK, flight 951. Is enjoying all the various airlines we never see over here. Great stream. Thank you, Captain. Also have another Delta 757. This one a 300 coming from Detroit. Number 1 for arrival on the south side. goes to JFK.
And American 3, we're ready.
All right, so the Minnesota Gophers, special livery number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
Line up in American.
Following American Flight 753 heading to Atlanta on an A321.
Southwest 3390.
Nancy says a proud Michigander here.
Southwest 39 LA Tower, wind 250 7, 5 left, Airline. Little end, come on, Southwest 3390.
Christopher MDP says hi everyone from beautiful Mar del Plata, Argentina. Great show, love your channel. Hello Christopher, thank you. Hey, how's it going? Jason, nice to meet you. Las Vegas. All right, get out of the heat, huh? Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. There wasn't too many vendors either.
No, but I have a lot of time.
Yeah, I know. It's expensive. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So it's the same prices? Oh, he does? Okay. Cool. Well, thank you. Yes, we do. Actually, they're right here.
Hotel, hold short, text.
Oh, yes. All right, good to meet you guys. All right, stay cool.
Short open, Delta 5.
American 7C3 with 240 Gulf 1.
All right, this is the flight to Kevin from Detroit. Going northwest, Airline 757 at 300.
422, LA Tower, number 25, line up away.
All right, Minnesota Golfers. Number 2 for takeoff. Awesome super chat coming in from Ramon. Says hello from Santiago del Estero, Argentina. Well, hello there, Argentina. Ramon, thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support there. Enjoy. See, worldwide audience. A lot of people watching from South America. We got that Air China 777 heading to the north side. Sun Country in the Minnesota Gophers. Special livery on the 737-800 up next. Now starting to roll down to 25 at Ryan.
53, contact SoCal departure.
The SoCal departure, good day.
Southwest 33, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short runway 2 right at Juliet, Southwest 3399.
Southwest 3399 and taxi Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, trying to go 0.75. Like 5 right, Juliet. Kilo 523, cross for you. Quebec, on the ground, 0.75 at the cross.
Cross 25 right at Quebec,
There is Star Wars over there. Let's head it to the north side real quick. Whoa! Side is loud here this morning. coming in from Beijing. We'll get a better look of the Disneyland Star Wars 737-800. You guys remember what paint job was on this prior to this one? You guys, anybody remember? Anybody remember? I actually had it, I think, the last day on a Sunday show here on the AVL years ago. Anyone? Bueller? I'll let you guess before I let you know. Anybody got it?
South 350, 32 Friday Julia, kind of ground point 7. Custody 5 Radio Julia.
No one? All right, one more time. Anybody remember what livery was on this 737-800, the Star Wars livery? Anybody? All right, I think I'm going to have to remind you guys. It was the last old Alaska livery, and I believe it was the one that had the lei on it, the Hawaiian lei. If I remember correctly, it was the last older Alaska livery on the 737-800. I believe it was the one with the lei, the Hawaiian lei over Chester.
2324 LA Tower, 5 to your
And I think it was the last day it had that paint job. I think it flew into LAX on a Sunday show, if you remember. So it's been a while. That paint job has been on there for, what, 2-3 years at this point? There you go. Avgeek Jake says it was a lei livery. Yeah. So it was the last older Alaska livery, and it was the last Alaska livery with the lei. They had a few of those. So the question is, how old is this aircraft? Let's see here. So this aircraft is 14 years of age. If you remember, Alaska announced a few weeks ago that they're going to replace the aging 717s there on Hawaiian and replace them with older 737-800s in the Alaska fleet. Not quite sure what how long the contract is for Star Wars on this. It'll be interesting to see if this is one of the aircraft that will join the Hawaiian fleets eventually. Wouldn't that be amazing? It was kind of telling. If it ends up on the Hawaiian fleet in the Hawaiian livery, since it was the last Alaska with the lei, wouldn't that be interesting? The irony. All right, we do have a Queen Nippon Cargo 747-8 freighter. 4 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. Delta A330 Neo coming up from JFK, flight 742. 5 minutes out, number 3 for arrival on the north side. The Avgeek Jake, and I would believe, is that an ETOPS? Yeah, it's got to be an ETOPS if it had the lei on it. So I would believe that all the 737-800s that are going to do the island hopping now for Hawaiian, I would believe they'd all have to be ETOPS, right? So that would make sense if that is an ETOPS plane, that they would move that over there to the Hawaiian Islands, and it would become an island hopper. So keep an eye on that plane, because as you know, United had a 737 in the Star Wars livery, and it didn't last very long. And this one's coming up about 2-3 years. So I would assume the contract on this one is probably coming up fairly soon. So we'll see what happens with this livery and with this plane. Will it end up heading it to become an island hopper?
Okay, 41230 are now at the Docker, 25 right.
Yeah, full circle is right.
Man, Docker, 25 right.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Hawaiian Flight 844 heading to Kahului. It's an A321neo. Also, Alice Air Flight 8537 heading to Honolulu, 747-400 freighter, popping up on the radar. She is now pushing back over here just to the east of us here at Imperial Hill. Of course, we'll head over to the 25s for a south side departure. Yeah, no, Jake. I don't know. It's probably all timed out. They probably are like, well, you know what? That 737-800, it's got ETOPs. We're getting rid of the Star Wars livery anyway by the time it's ready to go island hopping, so it's probably perfect.
the upwind traffic straight out, wind 2208, or now to runway 25 right, with the takeoff.
Docker, runway 25 right, go with 5420.
Different 10 heavy LA tower.
There's Air China. They're on the taxiway Kilo.
Chicago 10 heavy LA tower with 207, runway 25 left, land. Chicago 10, trying to exit at 8 or further.
Alpha 8 or further? Did you hear that? ATC. Plan that's at Alpha 8 or further. How about Lima or Quebec? That would be further than Alpha 8. Don't even put Alpha 8 out there. How about go further than Alpha 8, which would mean taxiway Lima. That is the Queen that we're talking about. That is the next arrival. We'll see if they go longer than Alpha 8. Hotel camera's always busy, always finding those beauty shots, if not an airplane. As it looks for the Queen, now showing up on South Cam 2. Will she go longer than Alpha 8? We'll find out here in just a matter of moments. I think she's going to go longer than Alpha 8. Yeah, there is no way they're slowing down for Alpha 8. I think we got ourselves out of Lima. Well, they're braking. They're braking hard. You're going to miss that. You're going to miss that turn. All right, we got ourselves go long.
Heavy turn left, Lima, turn left on contact ground point 75. 277 LA tower device on your
36, United set.
Roger, no rush.
nice and shiny, like a diamond. So we're doing that to Atlas Air, also on Alpha.
240 at 7 and
She's not going to get too far. It might park right here for the time being.
Side 5471. Tower over 25 right on the board.
So she's going to have to wait for that Atlas Air, which is over there on taxiway Alpha as well. Has not started its taxi. Check in the Royal Air Maroc Dreamliner. Also pushing back. Did I not hit my top of the hour again? I don't think I did. All right, let's wait. That time it flew by. Let's check in for station identification. It is just before 10:30 here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching officially Airline videos live here on the Big Sunday Show here on August 16th, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys enjoying the show. Thank you so much for tuning in here today and spending some time with us. The airport is starting to get busy, and it will continue to be busy throughout the course of this morning into the afternoon. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. 1.2 thousand likes. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. 2.6 thousand of you guys watching all around the world. Thank you so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival here on the south. Flight 8 coming up from Papa 8. We got that special livery 777 heading to the north side. That is a beautiful livery. The CIIE, that is an all-blue livery with the pandas for China Eastern, just passing the 110 freeway. We'll be arriving on 24 right coming up. We got movement on the Atlas Air as well as Nippon Cargo. They're going to be moving this Dreamliner. This flight came in from it was flight 93 coming up from Melbourne this morning. We'll be heading over there to the hangar. Of course, Air Tahiti Nui, this Dreamliner will be heading over there to the west gates. First of two Dreamliners coming from Papa 8 with Air Tahiti Nui this morning.
Mark flight 406 here, LA Tower. Do you want to talk to the full length, and are you ready? Coaching team will take full length.
Got that Atlas Air Queen heading to Honolulu, almost to the end of the 25s.
The traffic will also cross down here as well. LA Tower, talk to Dreamliner arrive.
Back to the north side. Taking the north gambit to China International Import Expo livery on this 777-300ER. Beautiful livery.
For one arrival, hold for runway 25 left. Hold for runway 25 left, guys. 21, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, have a good one,
we can only hope for a south side departure later for this 777. Put that out there. could only hope. All right, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner continuing down at taxiway Lima. We'll head into one of the gates there at the west gates. We do have that Atlas Air Queen heading to Honolulu. Going to be taking off here shortly here on the south. Air Canada in the minty fresh 787-8 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out. Looking like a south side arrival. Delta Airlines flight A350-900 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 10 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Royal Air Maroc heading back to Casablanca up there at the end of Lima, about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo. If she makes a left on Delta, then we know she's heading back here for Southside takeoff. Next takeoff here on the south side is Frontier. Penny, the Owl livery, heading to Salt Lake City in A320neo. All right, looks like Royal Air Maroc making that right-hand turn on to Echo. So we'll be a north side takeoff. Dreamliner making that turn, heading into the west gates.
Contact those out departure. Okay, departure, let's fly close to you, thank you. A537 heavy, traffic on the 12 miles, kilometer 25 left.
Ohio, the Buckeye State checking in.
785 heavy, light tower, crossway, turtle, 747 will hold a position in the park. Arrival, whiskey 208, or whiskey, clear to land. Good land.
Well, a lot of you guys in Ohio too. Av Geek Jake becoming a gold member here today. Thank you, Jake.
American 3273, turn right, across number 25 right at Lima, total please contact ground point 75 as you cross.
All right, we got that Queen, Alice Air Queen. It looks like she is lining up for 25 left departure. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones here at an Imperial Hill.
8537 heavy, when they're ready, or with 25 left, with traffic 5 miles on.
Left, let's pick up 8537.
5750, tower, heavy 2747, departing the traffic crossing downfield.
27-year-old 747 400 freighter heading to Honolulu. Atlas Air Flight 8583 now starting its roll in Air Canada, the Dreamliner in the minty fresh livery. Next arrival on the 25 lap. So as mentioned this earlier, we'll come back to that. We do have the Dreamliner coming up from Toronto Up next, we do have a Hawaiian A330 marching down the 25 at right. That is Flight 803 heading to Honolulu with an A330-200. As we now go to our second camera there on the south side of Air Canada in the minty fresh Dreamliner coming in from Toronto.
Attention 929 on departure flight 51, maintain 3000, runway 25, line up wait, no traffic observed on final. Attention 929,
We'll take it back here to Imperial Hill. Look at the design on this CIIE livery. I love it on the front of the aircraft. That's, I think, one of my favorite parts is that design on the front, covering. You just don't see too many liveries that begin in the beginning at the front and then make its way all the way through the rest of the aircraft. Beautiful livery, China Eastern 777 at 300ER. Well, the good news is she is pulling into the very southwest side gate of Tom Bradley, so that gives us a better chance for that possibly being a south side takeoff later today. And we can also stare at her all for the next couple of hours as well. Put that beauty right on the edge. I tell you, China Eastern, they don't have a lot of special liveries on their 777s, but they have a few on their A330s, which we used to get here at LAX quite often. Gosh, if I can remember what they're all called. I remember the Greenland group. That was the green and white and yellow special livery in the A330. That was one of my favorites. The Greenland group, I remember that one. Then there was like this baby blue purple A330. Now I can't remember what that one was, but that I think was my all-time favorite A330 special livery with China Eastern. And then they also had a red and white one, and I can't remember the name of that one either. But and then they had the SkyTeam A330. So we used to get a lot of those special liveries here at LAX. Of course, we don't see that anymore, and now we just get this one at 777 at 300 ER a day. Of course, I have some great 4K video of all three of those, all four of those A330 special liveries with China Eastern. If you just search Airline videos, not live, but Airline videos LAX China Eastern A330, you'll find those videos mostly shot back in 2019, 2020, and 2021. By the time we started, I think we may have captured a few of those A330s here on the broadcast on AVL, but that would have been toward the beginning, just coming out of COVID. Air Canada, the minty fresh Dreamliner now about to cross over 25 right. We do that at Hawaiian A330 heading to Honolulu next up for takeoff.
contact, SoCal departure.
Delta Airlines Flight 8, coming from Tokyo, Haneda, A350-900, up next for arrival on the north
Heavy
side.
traffic crossing downfield, waiting for be off the north side, over 25 right, nothing wait.
Alright, let's take you back high atop the Hotel. We also have the Royal Air Morocco Dreamliner lining up there on 24 left on the north side. The flight heading back to Casablanca as we wait for the A350-900 up next for arrival on 24 right. Oh, turn and burn for that Dreamliner. Now rolling down the 24 left. Approaching 24 right is that Delta A350-900 flight coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. Off to Casablanca. Take a look back there on 24 right. Beautiful touchdown for that A350.
2209er and out the dock or only right side for takeoff.
Alright, the Hawaiian A330 lined up, ready to go here on the south side. Flight 803 heading to Honolulu. Got that second air Tahiti Nui, flight 102, coming from Papeete, 12 minutes out. Running pretty much on time. Scheduled arrival time 10:50. Estimated arrival time is 10:49. Perfect on time arrival for the second air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. Hi. Oh, how's it going? Hold on a second. Can you?
Up to 803 heavy. Still got the part that'll get in.
We'll drive through action. I was mentioning it was a big week for us here at Airline Videos Live. As I'm sure you already heard, maybe some of you guys didn't hear, we put up, installed the very first Airline Videos Live billboard. We'll be the first, we'll be the last. Well, we'll soon find out. Went up Monday morning, early Monday morning. This billboard is located just outside the In-N-Out Burger on the north side, just off of Sepulveda Boulevard. It's a beautiful billboard. Indeed. The planes at the right angle fly directly over the billboard. That's why I'm pointing up with my finger. The birds are having a great time on the billboard, pooping on the billboard. Anyway, there's been some damage to the billboard, and this vinyl is being reprinted, and they will install a new vinyl print this week, believe it or not. So this, our first billboard, already getting a makeup job. That's so Hollywood.
35 right, ground point. I'm on the other side.
But a big moment for us here at AVL.
Number 35, traffic 8 mile final, runway 25, on a bullet.
5.25 off.
1946.
It's the talk of the town.
30 seconds Foxtrot.
8 p.m. 1940.
The plan for that company has not quite ready yet.
Okay, we have the number.
Did they get the wrinkles out? Yeah, I mean, they did a good job installing it. There was just some damage that we noticed when we were live out there on Monday afternoon. We didn't see it in the morning because the sun was rising right behind the billboard. So thankfully they got there when they did at like 6, just after 6 a.m. If they would have gotten there, because the window was between 6 and 8, if they would have gotten there at 7, I don't think that shot would have been that great because the sun was literally rising right behind the billboard. So everything would have been really dark, backlit, but so we couldn't see the damage when we walked away from it on Monday. When we came back and did the live show and the sun started hitting it, we could see the damage. And so I reached out to the billboard company and they sent someone out there on Wednesday to take a look at it, and they emailed me back later that day and said, yeah, we're going to reprint it and we're going to reinstall it next week.
23010, 5 left, clear to land, safe parking.
So anyway, if you're out there at the In-N-Out Burger and you happen to get the shot of the billboard in your shot, make sure to tag us. We'll repost it on our Instagram. A lot of you guys have already started doing that. Now we do that Sun Country Hybrid at 737-800 rolling down to 25 left.
Is it 422? Or 124010, 1125. To the land safe parking.
I think, you know, it's a big moment for us, but I think it's a big moment for the world of live streaming airports in general. It's a big moment for everyone. I know not a lot of us get along, and there's drama, and there's, you know, this or that or whatever it may be. But really, when it comes down to the end of the day, it is a big moment for airport live streamers, plane spotters around the world. It is the first of its kind billboard ever going up.
Right here, Hotel 7, hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
And even if it just has our name and certainly me on the billboard, it, I think, will certainly help everyone. It will certainly help everyone. It will draw attention to the world of live streaming on YouTube at airports. A lot of people, I think the purpose of that to begin with was to basically get in front of the eyeballs of people that don't know that this exists on YouTube. And there's certainly a lot of people that hang out outside that In-N-Out Burger on any given day, out there with their cell phones taking shots, videos of the planes, and not realizing they can just stay home and watch it on YouTube. So it's a win-win for everyone. It's too early to tell. I know a lot of you guys are like, is it helping your channel, Kevin? Is it bringing in subscribers, Kevin? What's it doing for the channel? And I think it's way too early to tell at this point. Way too early. Especially this weekend, there's a lot of people out there, especially today on a Sunday. Even yesterday, we drove by there was a lot of people. Today is a big day for outside the In-N-Out Burger. So I think, we spent some hours out there. We grabbed some chairs and sat there and just did some market research, as I call it. We just sit there under the tree and just see how people interact with the billboard. Do they stop? A lot of people are walking down the sidewalk and just looking up and pointing and saying, who's this person? So it's working in that aspect of grabbing people's attention. It is definitely working. So it's getting the exposure. Is it drawing the people to the channel? I think it's way too early to tell at this point.
.369 contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal, Canada 3669.
This flight coming in from Orlando, Florida, flight 325 is 737 at 900 ER, waiting to cross over there.
Nine 1538, copy the field over 25 right full length, line of full.
25 right full length, line full length, 950.
Alpha 1418, continue full length now.
Full length, line
2409, continue full length.
Next takeoff, American flight 1154 headed to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, A321 Neo. Well, apparently the billboard is also causing there was going to be a party in the park next week. Apparently that party's now being moved. So now I'm ruining people's plans because of the billboard. Oh well.
1530 on that stop, let me keep up. Take off. Up 1418 with off the north side, top of the cross downfield. 5 right, line full length.
5 right. 14.
Gina, you're funny. All right, we got Air Tahiti Nui, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Delta Flight 713 coming up from JFK, 767 300 ER, number 3 for arrival on the north side. A lot of heavies coming into the north as well on the pond. Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out. United Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 17 minutes away. Cathay Pacific Flight 884, the 777 at 300 ER, 24 minutes out. All those heading to the north side.
Airline 402, Hotel with 25011 over left turn. The heat is 102 heavy, LA Tower. At 1538, contact departure.
Sometimes I wish I could just have a uncensored podcast to go along with this Sunday show. Like the things I really want to say, I'd take off this headset, put on a different headset, and then you'd really hear what I want to say on the podcast, but then you'd have to tune into the podcast to hear what I really want to say. Simulcast.
Today on 103 at the LA Tower, 4011 over 25 left, so 0.25 left, Ethan and 102 heavy. American 960, hotel down at Juliet, hold short of runway 25, right.
Let's start with the Panda over here. Oh, look at that. They're taking cargo out of the Panda.
28010, Osprey Turbulence at the Dreamliner and 1 runway 25 left.
Yeah, AVL Uncensored. What is Kevin really thinking? Let's go over to the podcast now live.
25 right, quick takeoff.
25 right on that Docker line.
All right, let's take you back high atop the H Hotel. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 102, coming up next. And that is popping up on South Cam 2. Second Dreamliner coming up from Papa 8 this morning. A Delta 76, number 2 for arrival on the north side. You guys are all saying, yes, sign us up for the podcast. We love that podcast.
Pick up, or not that
US 102, Turner Hotel Niner, hold runway 25 right, Lima.
Lima, runway 25 right, I'm taking Hotel Niner.
All right, the Dreamliner will head over there to the west gates, join company over to sitting at the gates. Air Premier of the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, now pushing back from the north side at gates of Tama and Bradley.
Very good night. Traffic all the positions off the 25 right. US 102, off runway 25 right at Lima, tackle. So Lima, hold to the kilo and contact city ramp.
Taxi, crossing runway 25, Lima, 60 to 1,
All right, the Delta 76 up next for arrival. Take it back to the north side camera.
Sorry, 609, contact SoCal departure out.
Delta Airlines flight 713, of course, coming in from JFK, and the 767 at 300 ER.
Visual affirmative, traffic is crossing down field.
Star Alliance United 737-800 starting its taxi out for a south side at takeoff. Next takeoff is a flight to JFK, JetBlue flight 424 in the A321.
Double 424, 1230 at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
By the way, coming up, I'm going to do a Johnny Carson. What was that character's name? Zarnak? I do have a letter in a package. The letter from Nanny Needles, Nancy. I'm getting to it here fairly quickly. Of course, if you'd like to send us an email, well, we have a mailbox. There's the address, Airline Videos Live, 6201 West 87th Street, Box 5101 in Los Angeles, California, 90045.
Airport, flight 4129. Google,
Flight 4129 out of tower, wind 2310, over 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, flight 41.
Double 2801 at Julie, runway 25 right, on the ground, 27 cross.
At Julie, 25 right, ground,
923, United Tower, got locked for number 31 Boeing.
Holding,
Adventure 18, traffic crossing downfield.
How's the flight to JFK? JFK.
Brian's right from Wayne.
Here at Tahiti. Making his way into the gates there at the west gates, parking next to company. That was Karnak. Karnak the Great.
The 424, contact SoCal departure.
Blue 424.
Hey!
United 2318 with 2401, the Docker on the 25 right, go for takeoff. I have 25 right, United.
So what'd you get?
9319, LA Tower on the right, line up away.
747-700. Oh, it is? How come they don't have their logo on it? What else did you get? Alaska. Oh, that is Alaska. Okay. Oh, they come together. Oh, it's the old logo. Is this the one that claps on, claps off? Is it light up? Okay. Eva Air, yeah. 747. Yeah, they used to come here all the time. Oh, very nice. Yeah, they still have them. This is in Honolulu in Japan.
9319, open. We'll be straight out.
No, these are all yours.
250.
I got plenty of this kind of stuff.
The Docker on the 25 right.
Appreciate it. Well, those very nice models.
92667, car on the 25 right, line up away.
Yeah.
25 right, 9.6.
Why didn't I not go live yesterday? Saturday we don't go live. The what? I need a day off, Mateo. Oh, you don't take a day off? Okay. All right. I get it. All right.
Departure, good day, 318. 924, 5, run LA Tower over 25, line up away, 24, 45.
Wait, what time did you go? At 9? Was there anybody there? It was? Okay. Oh, well, that's good. All right, I'm gonna try to do this in like 3 minutes. All right, our friend Nanny Needles. Well, you wrapped this really good. Oh boy.
45 with 240.
Nancy, am I gonna hurt anything if I? Oh boy. I don't know how I'm gonna get this open.
9319, contact SoCal departure. We got a bunch of 93 downtown, 25 right, line up.
This is why in TV you have everything kind of pre-open, because this is what happens. I can't get it open, and I don't want to tear it open. All right, we're gonna have to come back to it. Can you try that? Maybe Charlie can. Maybe Rita's got a knife.
2667, contact SoCal.
I was going to do that before the top of the hour, but I think I'm not going to make it. All right, we'll come back to that. Asiana now pushing back. The flight heading back to Seoul in this A380 Superflight 201. We'll head up there for a north side takeoff.
25 left, hold short, 25 right. American 1100 LA Tower, 25 right full length, 5 full length.
Star Alliance special livery on that 737-800.
United 45, contact SoCal departure, outfit it.
Roger, 2445, thanks, Tuesday.
Flight heading to Columbus, Ohio, flight 2445.
92628 LA Tower, 124.025 left.
And we do have an ANA, followed by the United Dreamliner on the north side. We do have an American Dreamliner heading here to the south side. Alright, it is officially top of the hour time. Once again. It is officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action. Right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on August 16th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Stick around, it's only going to get busier here at LAX. The afternoon rush, about an hour out. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. A lot of people checking us out. Maybe you saw us on the billboard. Welcome to AVL. This is a big Sunday show. We also have 2 live drawings, some free giveaway merch. Have those heavies approaching the north side. Let's take it back high atop the H Hotel. Also Air Premia, the Dreamliner, they're on Echo, heading to 24 left. We're going to ANA on North Cam 1. That is Flight 6 in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
After 1330, downfield, runway 25 right, line waiting for one off the north side. November 0, Fox, clear, expect your left turn out at 823.
We do have United Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo and Rita up next for arrival there on the north side. Then we'll come back here to the south side for American Airlines Flight 135. That is Dreamliner as well, coming in from London Heathrow. Cathay Pacific Flight 84 coming up from Hong Kong. 777 at 300ER just over downtown at Los Angeles. We'll be heading up there to the north side.
Delta, Imperial Tower Contact, 773 form. Runway 2409er, runway 25. Clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
Renat! What dial? Renat? Are you trying to get a hold of me? Renat's trying to call me through Instagram. Alright, we got Air Premia. Oh, Air Premia was just starting its roll down 2-4 left. They'll go to the United flight coming up from Tokyo Narita. Flight 33. Like I was mentioning, Air Premia heading back to Seoul, rolling down to 2-4 left. Got a floater there, 2-4 right. Bring her down. touchdown at United. Flight coming in from Tokyo Narita. Air Premia, take it off. Rotating off. 24 left. All right. Now we take you here to the south side. The American Dreamliner flight coming in from London Heathrow. Back here on the south. Flight 135.
Yeah, 26, clearing cross 32, Juliet, contact ground 175. Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground 175.
Things are starting to get busy here at LAX. Asiana started its taxi, heading up there to the north side. We'll take off on 24 left coming up.
135 heavy taxi, hotel 25 right at Lima, taxi to the city right now.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Manteo, the Red Wolf livery, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, an A320neo, Frontier Flight 2274.
135 heavy, okay, we're showing 127.
What's up, Mr. Diamond?
Right at Lima.
What's going on?
What gate it is.
Okay. Sorry, 25 right at Lima. There,
Oh, I saw that.
135 heavy, let me change it. Turn right. Juliet. Cross 25 right.
What's going on to which one?
Yeah. Left on Charlie, contact.
Is that a Max? It is. Okay. How soon are the other ones going to be gone? Do you know? Yeah. Oh, next year? Like Arizona 1? Oh, so they have another year? Okay. Oh, okay. They're not going to put any on the Max 7?
2274 left. Grab the crossing runway 25 right on the way.
About a year? Yeah. That was the American Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow, the A380 Super heading up there to the north side. We do have that Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong, 777 at 300ER up next on the north side. Uh-oh, it looks like the American Dreamliner heading, I don't know, it's making that turn on to Lima. Thought it was heading out to the beach.
American 1995. American 1995 off on the wind 23011, runway 25 left. 25 left, middle, head American 95.
So showing the 80 years together, it is a small sticker put on that aircraft on August 4th, 2026. A little additional information on that plane that tracker pop-up.
At the dock, runway 2401, runway 25 back up.
Alright, so Asiana there in front of the American Dreamliner.
36 off on the tower, and 25
Both
right
there
line.
on taxiway Lima. King Pat 91 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Pat. Cool Corn, the $2 super chest. This is my last Sunday show before college tomorrow. Oh boy. All right, well, good luck tomorrow. I know summer's coming to an end for many. Nancy Needles back with the $2 super chest as the billboard proves you're one of a kind, Kevin. Well, thank you, Nancy.
Docker 12409, runway 25 right. Stop. Yeah, 30 good. Tower 25 right, runway. 5 right.
All right, Asiana heading up there for north side at takeoff. That was Menteo, the Red Wolf livery, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Dan Sirkin with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you, Dan. So say, Kevin, do you remember Angeline? How long was her billboard up on Sunset? Maybe you can become the Angeline of LAX. Sometimes advertising takes a while for people to notice. Well, yeah, you're right on that. I mean, it doesn't happen overnight. In fact, I've had that conversation with sponsors that we've had here on the show. Some of them will sponsor a Sunday show, and either they offer a discount or whatever it may be. We've had a few sponsors through the years. And I always say, well, you got to keep doing it. You can't just do it one and expect that it's going to be a success overnight. You got to keep getting in front of the people. And so you're right with the billboard. Yeah, maybe it needs to stay up there longer. Or maybe it needs to come down and come back up again, whatever it may be. But, yeah, success doesn't happen overnight.
Thank you. 96 heavy on that Docker with you. 12.
And to answer your question, yes, I have. I know Angelina. I've met Angelina a few times on the streets of West Hollywood. She's very shy. You wouldn't think that she would be, but she is. All right, let's take it back high atop the HOTL, the A380 Super there on the Echo. Let's change to ATC to the north side. Does Angeline still have her billboards up? Or Angeline, does she still do that? She started in the 60s, right? And she'd have it like the same one every, or just, oh, okay. So it would move. Okay. Rita's telling me forever. She said that she had a lot of people giving her money for the billboard. And if you ask Angeline about the billboard, she says, I had a lot of investors that gave me money for the billboard. So that's where the billboard money was coming from, Angeline. Maybe we need to find some investors for AVL. All right, Asiana heading back to Seoul, wasting no time there on the Echo. Again, that's flight 201. We do have a Queen heading here to the south side, Air Chicago flight 1187, coming from Anchorage, running about an hour late for the 747-400 freighter. Just passed by the 110 freeway heading toward the 405. So I think If Asiana doesn't waste any time here on 24 left, we'll be able to get the King and the Queen back to back here. Asiana now starting his roll down to 24 left. Here we go, a typical LAX moment here. Asiana A380 Super rolling down to 24 left here on the north side. We got the Queen about to arrive on the south side. Again, Air China Cargo, flight 1187, coming from Anchorage. 20-year-old 747-400 freighter. Now short final for 24 right as the King takes off there on the north side. We'll go from the King to the Queen.
The Super Airbus departed to South Complex, runway 24 left. 24 left, point at the top.
Will she go along?
Super contact, that's that start today.
I should probably turn the ATC back here to the south side. It's going to be an Alpha 8 turn off for this Queen.
Turn left at Alpha 8, tag for cargo via Alpha, round 121.75.
Definitely okay by Alpha 8, Boeing Alpha 2, Singapore cargo ramp, 121.75, turn 3.
Yeah, 26-1 on that stop, 4011.17, or 2 left on stop, everything up. Los Angeles Tower, wind 2401, gust 17, runway 25 left, middle. 25 left, middle, right. Florida 205, unable to turn left, 236.
In the turn for 205.
Very nice, King to the Queen. Typical LA moment. That's how we do it here at LAX. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 2061 heading to Denver. It's a brand new A321 Neo just delivered in August of this year, so just fairly new. We're only, what, 16 days into August. United loving those A321 Neos, replacing a lot of those older jets.
Yeah, 26-1. Got the departure tonight. Southern Club. 2061. Yeah, the 46. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right, looking at, we do have a Korean Air Cargo, flight 8207. 6 minutes out. You guys there in Michigan. The Michiganders checking in. Make sure to say hello there in the chat.
Cross 2 Brad. Keep the speed up, 469. 75 on the other side.
A lot of familiar names in my home state of Michigan. Great Lakes State.
04 new departure frequency will be 125.2 on.
All right, let me get back now that we have a little time here. Some of you guys sent me some mail to the P.O. Box, including our friend Nancy Needles. Nancy says, just chicken is on you. Just chicken is on you. Kevin, it was sad to learn that the rubber chicken I gave you got away, so I'm sending you a replacement. I thought of you the minute I saw it. Keep up the great show. Love, Nancy. P.S. reminder, never drive faster than your guardian angel can fly. I like that. Oh, I thought you were giving me another rubber chicken. Easily distracted by airplanes. All right, well, this replaces the rubber chicken. I think this might hold on better on my keychain. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. All right, we do have one more. Of course, this is all you guys sending that stuff to our P.O. Box here in Los Angeles, California.
It is Ticket Zero, runway heading.
Do we have a name on this? I think.
Runway heading, runway 25. Foxtrot is
Oh boy. What is this? Snickers. Is this from Joni?
96, they parking.
Oh, I'm good.
This is 796, taxi Alpha.
What is this?
Signature monitor ground, point up.
What is that? A Snickers candy pillow. It's very soft. Snickers. Is that from Joni? I don't know. There was no name on this. I think it's from Joni. Is it from Joni? Joni, are you claiming this? She says I always need a Snickers. She says I'm moody. Well, thanks, you guys. I like that. All right. Let me give the address one more time. Our official mailbox, Airline Videos Live, 6201 West 87th Street, Box 5101 in Los Angeles, California, 90045. Does it smell of chocolate and peanuts? No. That's probably a good thing. Charlie, can I give this to you so it doesn't fly away? You might need that pillow. Anybody claim that Snickers? Did Joni claim that? Oh, it is from you, Joni. Thank you, Joni.
City 613, traffic ahead, will turn. Allen, RNAV Docker, wind 240, runway 25 right, air check out. Right, RNAV Docker, American 2070, Los Angeles, 5 right, line of way.
Line of way, 5 right, American 2070.
Yeah, 9 Los Angeles, County, departure frequency is 1.2. 5 mile, 25 left. 7 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240, 25 left, good landing.
Believe it or not, that flight heading to San Diego in that 737 at 900 ER.
Juliet. Hold short to Juliet, 708. With your Romeo off on the
I do have created cargo, flight 8207, heading here to the south side. Also, if Air France Flight 20, the first Air France flight of the day, 8 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival today. Alright, we're waiting on that 777 freighter. Should be popping up on South Cab at 2 here shortly.
runway 25 left. Last jet 437, long time tower, 25. Wait. 2613, come back to the left. It was radio top, 35 left, top. Heavy from 8 back to the Korean cargo via Alpha on 1.75.
Alpha 8.
Alpha 8, Alpha 2, port. Around the 175, ordinary 7 heavy.
This is so far the Nippon Cargo Queen, the 747-8 freighter, is the only one going long for us so far.
American 27, departure.
This is just 725 off the runway 25 left, hold short of Foxtrot. 437, document 24012, runway 25 right.
Now you're down to fly heading to SFO on this 737 MAX 9. Have a Momoxi breeze, Airbus A220-300, waiting to cross over 25 at right. This flight coming in from Pittsburgh. Next takeoff, Alaska Flight 437 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737 at 900 ER. Just can't stop looking at the CIIE livery. Beautiful 777 on China Eastern. Will we see her as a south side takeoff? That's what we certainly are hoping. So Air France number 2 for arrival of flight 20, 777 at 300 ER up there on the north. This is a look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side, including that Air France. We do have American Flight 3288 coming in from Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Turkish, the Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, Flight 179, 14 minutes out. The flight coming in from the east. KLM, first flight of the day, 601, 787-10 Dreamliner, 28 minutes out, also coming in from the east. We do have that first live drawing coming up as well. In case you don't remember, this is the first prize here today, the official AVL tumbler. It's a very nice tumbler. It keeps everything nice and hot or cold. This could be yours for the fantastic price of $0. If you are the winner, if you are not the winner and like any of our merch, you can head over there to shopavl.com. The merch shipping all around the world. It's a great way to help support the channel and get something in return over there at shopavl.com. I knew I was going to do that. You know, when you're playing your old tactical director, you're bound to make mistakes. In fact, you know, back in the days of my TV news days, there would be a lot of bloopers on local TV news. And, you know, the management would get upset and say, oh, we don't want the bloopers. Everything needs to be perfect. But I got to tell you, the ratings would actually go up when a station was doing so many bloopers, the people actually tuning in because they enjoyed the bloopers more than they enjoyed the news coverage. I don't want to be known as the aviation live stream with too many bloopers. I don't want that. But, you know, if it increases the ratings, then maybe we can have a few bloopers here and there. Not too many, just a few. Kids, what do you want to watch today? Well, let's tune in to that local TV station that doesn't know what they're doing.
713, step out. Visual.
Ken Miller says life is a blooper.
I've left the line. Go ahead. 713, back up. This is 725, contact for the marker. Goodbye.
All right, we got Air France heading to the north side. We'll take it back high atop the H Hotel here in a matter of minutes. Up next, they're on the north. Oh my gosh. She will head into the west gates. It's our friend Ducky Pam over here. Pam walks over and drops this off. Another, actually, silly putty. That's not from my generation. That is more your generation, Rita. That goes back even further. Silly putty has been around for a very long time. Can I open it? Thank you, Pam.
Traffic crossing, runway 25 right line point. Runway 25 right line.
I love the silly putty.
Destination 99, contact.
All right, let's see if it's like it used to be. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Always had that like skin color to it. Silly putty.
Never heard that before.
Mr. Diamond, how old are you?
I'm forgetting.
You forgot how old you are? You're 14, aren't you? 15. He's 15 over there. He's never heard of silly putty before.
17.
You're 17? He never heard of silly putty. Well, there we go. It comes in an egg like that. Thank you, Pam. Silly putty.
Thank you, taxi hotel. Hold short of runway 25 at Juliet. Hotel short.
We're reliving our childhood memories. And a Delta 75 being brought over, crossing over 25 at right. We'll head it down to Echo. This is a Sports Charter 757. We'll head over there to Atlantic Aviation. If I had you have any newspaper, Rita? He used to take the silly putter and put it on a newspaper, and then it would literally copy what was on the newspaper onto the silly putty. It's just silly.
It's going 80.
It's going 80?
It's going 80. It's like Fast and Furious.
That doesn't look like 80.
It's like Fast and Furious.
That is definitely not 80.
It's going so fast.
Go 6032, cross bridge.
That's
25.
Mr. Diamond
Juliet,
commentary over there.
Direction 13, taxi hotel, cross, sunrise Juliet, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, contact 75 on the other side, American 13. Hello, buddy. Direction 3288, heavy loss on the tower, wind road 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So they'll be bringing that over to Atlantic Aviation for a sports charter. Number 2 for arrival is that American Dreamliner coming in from Miami, a 787-8 Dreamliner, number 2 here on the south side.
Affirmative, thank you, contact other department.
Turkish, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
With you. Legacy 6 off Delta Lawson, wind 24011, runway 2 west, clear to land. Runway 2 left, clear to land.
All right, let's head to back high atop the H Hotel for the quad box action.
34, taxi to hotel, cross runway.
Arizona Rail saying that 757 will take the Dodgers to Denver to take on the Rockies starting tomorrow night. Delta Airlines by 8891. Well, look at you, Arizona Rails. Thank you. We're waiting on that American Dreamliner here on the south side that will take you to the north side for the Turkish Dreamliner heading to 24 right. Flight 3288, coming up from Miami.
Point 12, heavy 787 touching down, caution, wait trip. Wind 24012, runway left, clear to land. Go to land, American 27.
Looks like the KLM actually heading to the south side.
American 3288, you're good, but the alley's going to be occupied for a few moments. Hotel cross, runway 25 right at then contact ground point 75. Hotel cross.
Well, so far it's been a beautiful day for plane spotting. Almost afternoon. Let's check in with our AVL weather report currently here at LAX. 74 degrees Fahrenheit, that is 23 degrees Celsius. A few clouds, not very many actually, pretty much blue skies. Wind coming out of the west, 7 knots. The humidity is now in the 60s. It was in the high 70s earlier, so the humidity dropping, wind picking up slightly. And Leon is getting larger. Poor little Leon.
Clear cross. Got right in the way. American 3288 heavy, then ground point 75.
All right, Up next is the Dreamliner coming up from Istanbul. Next heavy arrival on 24 right. Almost 2,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We do have a special livery arriving here on the south side. Reno Air Retro 737-800.
We're off on the tower, wind 22011, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, left.
Flight coming in from Chicago. Sinking to the north side, a Turkish Dreamliner coming up from Istanbul. Up next for arrival, 24 right.
Good morning, I'm Mexico 782 25 left. There, Mexico 2 off on the tower, good morning, wind 2201, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Mexico.
So it looks like KLM 123, number 4 for arrival here on the south side. So again, Reno Air Retro 737-800 with American coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
American 2012, cross runway 25 right, Juliet. Ground point 75, thanks.
I've said this many times and I'll say it again. The real Reno Air livery, which was actually white with that tail. The tail is correct. I mean, it didn't have the gray on that tail, but had the snow-capped mountains. One of my favorites on the MD-80, MD-90, if you guys remember those. Livery was just beautiful on that. On those McDonnell Douglas jets. Not my favorite retro with American.
Legacy 6 Delta, Alpha 7.
Too much gray. As I said, Reno Air did not have gray in its livery.
Alpha 5, sure.
We do have a DHL Polair cargo flight 992 coming up from Nagoya, Japan, a 777 freighter. Heading here to the south side, actually crossing over LAX. We'll zoom in to that aircraft. So we'll cross over LAX and arrive here on the south side on 25 left coming up. So Nagoya, we don't see a lot of, obviously we don't have any passenger service from Nagoya, but I've talked about this before. ANA has the original Dreamliner, the first one that got delivered, the 787-8 Dreamliner is on display in Nagoya at the airport there. So if you ever find yourself in Nagoya, go check it out. Hey guys, how's it going?
There, Mexico 782.
What's your name?
Hotel to Quebec.
John, where are you guys from?
That could be a hotel to Quebec or
Washington, D.C., really? What brings you out this way? Vacation. Nice. You liking it? To look at airplanes. Well, perfect. Have you been over to the In-N-Out Burger? You have been over there? Okay. Okay. All right. It's probably the best place to feel the planes. Oh, cool. Yes. Here, stand right here. All right, I think we're going to get 2 photos. Here, stand right there. There we go. All right, we're going to get one for... All right, nice to meet you. We'll have a good time. All right, see you guys.
11, runway 25 left,
That's the American Dreamliner, the one that coming in from Miami, still making its way to the gates. KLM at number 2 for arrival here on the south side, flight 601.
Airbank 725 right at Quebec, contact ground.
Zippy running late here today. Zip Air flight 24 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787 to 8 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. Scheduled arrival time 8:55, estimated now at 10:50.
75. Left 90. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, we got to do that. We got to do that first giveaway. Gotta do that first giveaway.
Wait.
Time is escaping me. We're almost 4 hours into today's broadcast. And it's going fast.
5 left, clear to land. Go ahead. American 2027.
Now I'll put good vibes out there for that. China Eastern 777 at 300 ER. We'll be heading back to Shanghai. Put the good vibes out there for a south side at takeoff. Rita, did you get In-N-Out Burger? Did you get In-N-Out Burger? For the first time, I'm not going to be jealous. Because we had too much In-N-Out Burger this past week. I'm over it. Over it. I'm usually really jealous. Rita gets In-N-Out Burger every Sunday, and I got to sit here and smell it. But today, I could care less. Huh? Salad? I'm not touching the lettuce right now. Are you kidding me? All right, KLM up next for arrival here on the south side.
5 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
As you can see, Turkish making its way to the gates of time at Bradley. Thank you, Larry. Larry says he's going to try to listen to ground frequency to see where China Eastern is going to take off from. First of 2 flights today, coming up from Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliners. The second one has the 100-year livery on it. That will be flight 603, coming in later this afternoon. Actually 2 heavies hitting here to the south side. Delta flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 501, followed by that Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter that we just saw fly over the airport. Number 2 for arrival at both 25 left arrivals.
KLM 601 heavy cross right at Lima, contact ground 121.5.
175, cross 25 right at KLM. Okay, on 601 mayhem.
601 heavy 121.75.
KLM will head over there to the west gates, cross over. Also have a Zippy, so we'll go to the 4-box, quad box, as we have 3 heavies. Zippy approaching the north side, and the Delta 76 and the 777 freighter heading here to the south side. All right, KLM heading to the west side of the west gates. We'll join the Air France over there.
Master 68, 10 heavy lost the car, 4.5 miles per hour. Right turn, west 2301, runway 25 left,
Heavy Delta 757 marching down to 24 left. Let's head to the 767. Next up for 25 left, coming in from Atlanta.
25 right, line up and wait.
Zippy approaching the 405 freeway again, running late here today. Zip Air Flight 24 coming up from Tokyo Narita. The 787-8 Dreamliner should have arrived at 8:55. It is now 11:50.
Doctor 12012 runway. Right to pick up.
In fact, we have another cargo heading here to the south side. Number 2 for arrival, Moss Air Cargo. Flight 6810, coming up from Mexico City, converted A330-200. Following that DHL Polar Cargo 777 freighter, both heading here to the south side. All right, Zippy touching down there on the north, 24 right. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. We're back to the quad box as we are going to take it back here to the south side.
Ready on that to Doctor 1220, runway 25 to pick up.
Well, now this is interesting. We're saying China. Flight radar is saying Nagoya. Things to make you go, All right, it will be Alpha 8 turn off for that 777.
Ready cross 325 Lima contact.
The Delta 767 to 300ER now cleared to cross over 25 right. We'll head up there, either Terminal 2 or 3 on the north side. Moss Air Cargo, the converted A330, up next for arrival here on the south. Let's see if we can get our live at giveaway in here before the noon hour. Let's get those fingers ready. Again, this flight coming from Mexico City, flight 6810, a converted A330-200, 19 years of age, used to be a passenger plane.
Taxi 10, left at Alpha 8, taxi out, short of Alpha 7, remain to sea. Alpha 8, short Alpha 7, remain to sea.
All right, Alpha 8 turn off once again.
Left, clear to land.
All right, get those fingers ready. I'm going to give you all the rules and how you can win the AVL tumbler. Once again, this is what we're giving away. First prize, first of 2 prizes here today. Official AVL Airline Deputies Live Tumbler keeps all your beverages hot and cold. It's a great item. One of our great mods, Jerry, is always here with that tumbler. All right. All right, you feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? You want that tumbler? All right, well, you have to be a subscriber here on the channel. That way you have access to the chat. It is subscriber-only chat. I'm going to play a video. It lasts for about a minute 40 seconds. Some jazzy music, and there's a code word there on the screen. It is all in green. You're going to repeat what you see on that screen in green. It's all caps and no spaces as well. So caps, no, all caps, no spaces. It's in green. Just repeat what is on that screen in green. You just have to do it one time. You do it more than 5 times, then Nightbot will consider that as spam. So you don't want to upset Nightbot. After the music is done, we'll come back. Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. If it is you, and this is very important, if it is you, you have until the end of that music to claim in the chat, I am here. If you're here, then I'll explain to you what you do next. Now, if that music runs out, I'll give you a few extra seconds. If you don't say I'm here, then we will draw again. Yes, we will. All right. Hopefully that makes sense. First of 2. So if you don't win here this hour, we'll do another prize a bit later. Tater. All right. Hopefully that all makes sense. If not, blame Rita. On your mark, get set, go for it. There's your code word to enter Airliners. Airliners for the win. And make sure it's all caps, no space. That would be AIRLINERS. Airliners. The code word to enter. And do it now.
210 Bravo. Taxi Hotel to Lima. Hotel to Lima.
All right. Have you typed it in yet? Airliners.
01 or 210? 210 Bravo. 5. Runway 2 Lima, then contact ground.
I think next Sunday I need to show up in one of these tumblers with Diet Pepsi. They'll keep it cold all day long. Oh look, yeah, Ducky Pam is the 5-year anniversary tumbler. What you got in that? And it's still hot? Oh boy, she has coffee in her tumbler. She says it's still hot from this morning. Alright, good times, great oldies with this tumbler.
Runway 230, runway 25 left, still in. 25 left, United, 1591.
Alright, the music is about to end. the music is officially done. We come back here, we wait a few seconds, just for the chat to catch up to where we are. We're about 10, 15, well, you guys are 10, 15 seconds behind me currently here standing. All right. Chat is up to speed. Now Nightbot is going to announce the winner there in the chat, and it is Dan Sirkin, 4690. Why does that name sound familiar? Have you won in the last couple of weeks? Dan Sirkin. All right, I got to hit this. Dan Sirkin, are you there? Dan Sirkin. Well, that name really sounds familiar.
LA Tower United, 24 RTD, visual.
Did someone break the channel? No.
Yeah, 2434 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230, runway 25 left, middle in.
Oh, he is here. All right, Dan. Congratulations, Dan. Wait, you're not the winner from last week or the week before, right, Dan? That name sounds familiar. If you're not, anyway, if you are, then you know what to do, to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Dan, I need your name, your address. This only comes in one color, the royal blue. And then I also need your link to your YouTube channel. Congratulations, Dan. First of two. Oh, he says he hasn't won anything. All right, perfect. Perfect. All right. Like I said, we have another live drawing coming up a bit later. Until then, it is officially top of the hour time once again. It is officially afternoon here in a beautiful, sunny Los Angeles day. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on August 16th, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the Imperial Hill Collectors Park here in the great city of El Segundo, California, overlooking LAX. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button. We're almost at 2,000 likes, believe it or not. Almost 3,000 of you guys watching all around the world. All right, it is about to get really busy here at LAX. The afternoon rush is now starting. We have back-to-back Japan Airline flights heading to the north side. I guess it's time to head back high atop that H Hotel. First Japan Airlines flight of the day, coming up from Tokyo Narita, flight 62, the 787-9 Dreamliner, popping up there on the North Cam 2. Will be followed by Japan Airlines flight 106, the A350-1000, coming up from Tokyo Haneda.
Yeah, 15, crossroad 25 running, Juliet, contact ground. 25
We'll take it back to quad box as we wait for the Japan Airlines A350-1000, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda. Up next.
Hotel, hold short of runway, right at Juliet.
Someone show them how we still fly right, that's good.
Along 1713, go to Mustard. Rex 1966, open tower, way 253, runway 25 left to land.
All right, North Cam 2 for the win for Japan Airlines A350-1000. So we got a third Japan Airlines flight. The flight coming up from Osaka. Still on its way in. That flight's 30 minutes away. Action there on the north side as that E-Jet is rolling down to 24 left. Take it back here to the south side. Honoring those that serve Alaska. This one, the 737-800. Earlier we saw the 737 MAX 8 taking off to Seattle. This is the 800 coming in from SFO. So Alaska has this exact same livery on the 800. That's the one you see there. The 737 MAX 8, the 900ER, as well as the E-Jet Alaska Horizon. So Alaska loves this livery so much, they decided to put it on multiple aircraft. That's what I'm talking about.
3071, able to turn left, 20.
How's it going? You watching the planes? Ah, you're watching me. There you go. Did you get some stickers? Oh, you got some stickers? All right. Well, thanks for watching. You lost them. Didn't you just get them? Oh, in the past visit. Here, Charlie will help you. There you go. Alright, looks like Air Mexico and that special livery making a left-hand turn onto Lima, so heading here to the south side. We'll take that. And a legend, Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on their sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Jane, awesome support continues from Legend Jane. The 50 gifted memberships on Airline Videos Live Plus. Over there on Airline Videos Live Plus, you'll find the 24/7 live streams from high atop the H Hotel, as well as today, the behind the scenes, so you can watch me all day long. Thank you, Jane. Sunwing 737-800 up there on the door side. That was WestJet. Alright, so Air Mexico deciding to head here to the south. Again, this aircraft has the most on-time and global airline sticker. Next takeoff here on the south side is Contour Aviation Flight 3602 heading to Merced, California. It's an ERJ 135. Followed by United Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Now, where are they going to put Japan flights here today? Usually they head over there to the southeast side of Tom at Bradley. There's nobody over there, so I would assume they'll go back to where they normally go. Usually they head over here to the south side. Well, actually, the A350 over here on the south side. Interesting. What's that? Boiling? It's not that hot. We'll stand in the shade.
4.25 runway heading 23010, runway 25 left.
Aren't you from Burbank? Don't you live in Burbank? Calabasas. Oh, still, that's hot out there still. Yeah? Oh, it's Sunwing. Yeah, it's WestJet. I wouldn't say it's too rare. We just get it during the summertime. Yeah. There's I think 3 different ones. There's that orange one. I think there's a. It's like swoop. It's like swoop. It's the same thing. Sunwing, I think, is more of a charter airline. I don't know if they don't use those aircraft this time of the year. I don't know. We don't see it during the winter time, just during the summer. I wouldn't call it rare. Certainly, I wouldn't say rare. Nah, not that one. There's a few other Sunwings that are rarer. Yeah, EasyJet. All right, so the interesting Japan Airlines Dreamliner flight from Tokyo Narita heading up to the north side at gates. All right, the Contour Aviation heading to Merced, California, taking off here on the south. So the Narita, usually they park these all together. I guess apparently today they're going to separate them. So the Haneda flight will again head to the southeast side. Aeromexico still continuing its taxi down to Kilo.
Over to departure volunteer 760.
Skybri PSP gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Skybri.
60 Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Plan to exit indicated hotel 9.
Why am I behind on Super Chats? Joni with the $5 Super Chat says, yes, it's from me. You can hug the Snickers, kick it, throw it at someone, or punch it if you're frustrated. I was going to say, it's like a big size stress ball. Very nice. Thank you, Joni. Skybri PSB back with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you, Skybri. Says, hey, Kevin, just for clarification, what color was that clock you gave away last Sunday?
We're showing maybe a new gate of 40. Although, if you can verify. Yep.
Well, they chose the blue one, so we gave away the blue. Yeah, well, we'll bring back the chance for a clock another week. In-flight movies with the $2 Super Chat. This must be a Southwest Airlines pilot drumming that Doug.
Southwest will join in front of you. Follow them.
Oh, we were talking about the 7.5. Yeah, they're on Alpha. I don't think he was going that fast. Bama Connor becoming a silver member here today. Thank you, Connor.
4732 cross route at Lima, contact ground point 75.
And my friend Donkey Bam gifting 5 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Pam. She's sitting right here.
American 2891 Los Angeles.
Thank you, Pam.
Waiting for heavy off the north side.
Pam, I was going to ask you about the bald eagles. You think do they know yet if that's a female or not? The one that Shadow's hanging out with? Is she a female? Yeah, that's what I thought, but they couldn't tell if it was male or female. I would assume she's... Is that... Yeah, it is very sad, but is it rare for another one to just come into the nest like that? It isn't? Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, really? Wow. young eagle. So she'll just move into the nest.
American 2091 on at the dock. Wind 23011, gust 18. 25 right, everything up.
Right.
Everything's up. 5 right, on that docker.
So they'll hang out. They're hanging out on the. So that's what the eagles do. They don't go to the nest unless they're nested. So what do? They just hang out in a tree? Okay. Interesting.
640 state.
Yes.
Parking.
Over at where are you going? In and out? Oh, you're gonna go over there? All right. Did you see my billboard over there? I will go over there and see it. It's right outside the In-N-Out Burger. All right, see you, Mr. Diamond. Copa Airline 737 MAX 9, the flight coming from Panama City.
Scope 360, runway 25 right at Lima, contact 121.5.
So now, who built that nest up there in Big Bear? Was that Jackie and Shadow? They originally built that nest. Or does it get passed on? So it like gets passed on through generations. Oh, okay. See, I'm just learning all this. On the Jackie situation? It is bad, yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, it's good news that he's moved on and found a new friend. Sitting over here talking about the whole Jackie and Shadow, Big Bear, Bald Eagle stuff going on up there.
25, turn right again on the hotel, check.
On hotel, taxi, 6425.
All right, number 3 for arrival here on the south side. United Dreamliner. Let's give you a look at the next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side. And number 3 should be the United Dreamliner. Flight 2692, coming from Newark, the 787-9 at Dreamliner. Again, number 3 for takeoff. I'm sorry, for arrival. Next for takeoff here on the south side, Air Canada, flight 786 in the minty fresh 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by the Air Mexico Dreamliner in that special livery. Let's see if the south side cameras. Yeah, the south side camera picking up that Air Mexico. You can see the most on-time global airline. Great shot of that livery as it makes its way down to, just making that turn from Charlie back to Bravo. That's that turn. Oh geez, Donica Fox adding to the drama. She says as long as the new lady in the nest isn't one of the Eagles that beat up Jackie.
325 right at Juliet, contact ground.
Days of our lives. Boy, oh boy.
Juliet, ground left 600. Ground 6425 cross, right at Golf, turn left on Bravo, taxi Charlie 5 to the box.
West on Dutch, cross 25 rec, Center Coast, back to back, cross 6425.
LA, good afternoon, United 2692 Heavy, 25 left, Eagle 25 left. Okay. Canada 78, off for the tower traffic crossing, runway 25 right.
All right, we got that Air Canada Minty Fresh 787-8 Dreamliner up next for takeoff. Should be followed by this Air Mexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. Well, I had heard that the Eagles that attacked Jackie sensed that she was sick. Anyways, so that's nature right there, I guess. Looking at another Dreamliner. This one heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27, 787-9 Dreamliner should stay here on the south side as well. Air Canada, flight 786 up next for takeoff.
Got the team taxi to hotel. Hold short of hotel 9, are you getting 80 still?
Yeah, hotel, hold short, hotel 9er. The 5172.
Okay, nice.
There, we're doing that United Dreamliner.
Visual 25 left.
Canada, heavy on after Docker, 123.013, 25 right, start takeoff.
There's rolling 25 right, Air Canada.
All right, we're going to stay with the Air Canada. Is that United Dreamliner coming from Newark, flight 2692 is the next arrival at 25 at left.
1734, LA Tower, cosmic turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, short final, heavy Dreamliner, parallel, 1230 at 1325 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Aero Mexico 647, heavy LA Tower, turbulence runway 25 right, line up and wait. 125 right, line up, Aero Mexico 647.
Certainly the Dreamliner hour here on the south side.
Heavy taxi to hotel to hold short on runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold 25 right.
Aero Mexico 647 heavy, 230 at 12, line up to Docker, 25 right, clear to pick up. Docker, clear to pick up, so 1 right on the front of the line.
All right, up next at Aero Mexico Special Livery Dreamliner now starting her roll. Down to 25 at right, as slowly but surely. The Dreamliner coming in from Newark will head to Terminal 7.
Skywards 5060, LA Tower 1240 at 12, runway left, clear to land. Heavy, cross 25, they have pentagram 175.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet. 75, have a good day. Thank you, thank you.
That's 5117, T1, south hold short of 17, please.
See you west hotel, hold 17, go to 5117.
Earlier I said the wrong thing, that was in the updated livery. That is the older livery.
5066.
I think they have that same livery on their newer livery as well on the Dreamliner. Here I thought that was the updated one, or the newer livery. That is the older
Aero Mexico 647 heavy
livery.
Okay, item.
EVA Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. 777 at 300 yard, pushing it back. Tail heading to the north. Will we have that as a south side takeoff? Have another United Dreamliner, Flight 153, coming in from Hong Kong, running about an hour late. 787-9 Dreamliner is just over downtown LA. Will be arriving on the north side about 3 minutes. Air France Flight 22, the second flight coming up from Paris on the 777 at 300 yard, 24 minutes away. Also Philippine Flight 113 on 777 at 300 yard. Heading back to Manila, now pushing back as well. Likes. Thanks, you guys.
American 824, we did approach it.
So we got two 777 at 300ERs. We starting up those GE90s on that Lima and Kilo.
And then turn right on those. Hold short of golf.
Mark with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Mark. Says my son is piloting United Airlines flight 692 Chicago here to LAX today. Let's hope he does not have a go around like the last time I sent you a super chat. Oh, I remember that. In his words, the cockpit became quite busy that last time. Yes, I remember that. Is he doing the? He must be doing the 757 to 300 again. 692. That is heading here to the south side. Look like number 3 for arrival. About 7 minutes out. Mark, thank you. So get back high atop the H Hotel. We got that American Dreamliner. Making his way down Bravo. This is flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda. This 9-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Of course, we got it. Now it looks like that United flight coming from Hong Kong made that wide turn heading to the south side. Currently number 2 for arrival on the 25 at left. Always love these taxi shots. Since we upgraded the AVL Plus cameras months ago to version 2, they are now tracking a lot of the planes. All right. Let's check in on those two 777 to 300ERs over here on the taxiway Lima and Kilo. Looks like the EVA turning on its taxi lights. Will she continue down Kilo? Will she make a U-turn? As of late, I think EVA has been heading here to the south side. So if she was to make a U-turn and head it down Kilo, she'd have to get in line on the Lima behind that 777 with Philippine. Looks like she's still continuing. In the meantime, let's head back high atop the H Hotel for the next Dreamliner arrival. This is that flight coming from Hong Kong. Thought for sure it was heading to the north side. A little gap in the action, allowing this Dreamliner to make that wide turn, heading here to the south side. We'll get this Dreamliner a lot closer to the gates here on the south. Alright, good news. I think it's good to call. This is a south side takeoff for EVA. Should also be seeing that China Eastern 777 at 300ER should be pushing back here shortly.
United 690, November 17 Dreamliner with flight, well, 4240 on 11, runway 2, up through the land. 25 left, 692, thank you. Yeah, also customer turbulence, you were preceded by XW Dreamliner. Roger, thanks for that, 692.
Alright, let's be nice to our mods. Don't tell our mods to relax.
American 27 Heavy.
That's a great way to get you blocked. Our mods do a great job here on the channel. It is a lot of hard work. But one piece of advice, don't tell the mods to relax. Philippine heading to the north side, heading down at Taxiway Echo. Still waiting on that American Dreamliner here on the south side.
Okay, 778-1230 on 12, Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot on that Doctor, quick to take off.
American 27 Heavy, departing downfield, runway 25.
First takeoff before that American Dreamliner is Air Canada flight 778 heading to Montreal, 737 MAX 8. All right, we do have a Mark's Son and number will be the next arrival here on the south side, the 757 at 300.
American 27 Heavy, departing traffic will turn down offshore on 1240 on 12. The Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to stay.
Roaring there on Taxiway Kilo. We got another United flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, making that wide turn to the south.
United 30, Lake Guard Constantly Turbo, Heavy Dreamliner, departing Hello, 1240 on 12, runway left, clear to land.
Clear to land, United 38.
All right, we got that American Dreamliner now rolling. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to quad box so we can get the Dreamliner and Mark's Son arriving on that 757 at 300. There on South Cam 1, you see that Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 left. So South Cam 2 will be getting Mark's Son piloting the 757 300 coming up from Chicago O'Hare flight 692. Looking good, no go around here today. Oh, beautiful arrival. Oh, I think he knew he was being broadcast to the world. That was butter.
United 692, gate 75, stock time, taxi westbound on Old Shores of Quebec.
All right, the EVA continuing its taxi down to 25 at right. That will be the next heavy departure. All right. What's it going to be for China Eastern? Come on, China Eastern. We want you guys the south side at takeoff in that beautiful livery. Let's show it off. Well, I can tell you that Heli is going to head to the north because of its location. So even with that tail heading to the north, don't get too excited. It does not mean that it's going to be an instant south side departure for this one. You're still listening. All right. Larry says he's listening.
5117.
If it's going to be listening to ground, if it's going to be a north or south side. Well, I would think they would already done it, Lyric, because when they push back, usually tower, the ground says push your tail to the north. But with this one, of course, it'd be push it to the north no matter what.
I see your gates pushing departure, and then I'll get you going.
10-minute delay on our gate for Unit 692.
Unit 692, thanks for that. Continue hotel and hold short of Bravo 17. Take that RJ spot.
Okay, I'll hold hotel and then hold 17, Unit 692, thank you.
American 442 coming up on Juju.
Left. Unit 4, Christian, American 42, like that. Got my turbulence, proceeded by Dreamliner 1240 on 12 left, left, good line.
American 442.
So they pushed another United Dreamliner here to the south side. It was heading toward the north, but there was a gap in the action.
American 2890, jump departure, good day.
Take care, American 890.
Eva Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in the 777 at 300 ER. Up next for takeoff here on the south.
Eva 005 Heavy, like.
Next heavy arrival is Air France Flight 22, the second Air France flight of the day, coming from Paris.
New departure frequency 12.3.
That just 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka.
Runway 25, away and new departure frequency 1.3.
Runway right. Right? Way and the line.
EVA 00, and these maintain 3,000 off. Sure. New departure frequency 124.3.
Sportscaster Thomas with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Thomas. It's my cousin Matt Graney. Was featured on Airline Videos Live Plus on Friday. He was flying SkyWest Flight 4115 from Albuquerque and Embraer 175. Such a cool moment. Very cool. Airline Videos Live Plus. 24-hour live action. All right, another special livery pushing back the Reno Air 737-800 American Heritage plane. Oh, this is not a good sign. They're still pushing back. All right, she's going to the south. Well, that's too bad. China Eastern looks like it's heading to the south side as they continue to push that 777 down at Kilo. That means that she will be heading to the south. I'm sorry, north. I keep on forgetting where I am. Where am I? Who's on first? I did that the other day, too. I did that on Tuesday at the bridge location. I kept on saying I was on the south, that was the north, and it was the complete opposite. Sorry, she'll be heading to the north. We're on the south. Who's on first? All right, Eva rolling down 25 right. I'm just a hot mess this week. Saying it's 2025, not knowing if I'm north or south. Well, let's see. What will she do? Maybe it was just a bad information. Just keep on pushing her down, Kilo, Joe. Just keep on pushing her down.
Airline 640. Down approximately turbulence, heavy 777 departure. Below 1230 at 13, runway 2. Clear to land.
Runway 200.
Now you can hear the engine start happening with those GE90s. All right, back-to-back heavy arrivals on the north side. The third Japan Airlines flight of the day, Flight 60, coming from Osaka. 787-9 at Dreamliner approaching 24 right. Followed by the second Air France flight of the day, the 777-300 ER, Flight 22.
Check 321, LA Tower, planning at the shoreline. Turn, heading 220.
All right, we'll check back in with Shauna Eastern. Even if she is going to the north, we still got you covered. Again, this is Flight 60. Back in with Shauna Eastern. No lights yet.
At a 2113 contact hotel departure.
Lyric is helping us with ATC. Lyric is saying it didn't hear anything on ground.
Big check. New line, no traffic observed on final. Runway 2 left, final point. Final point, big check 321.
Air France approaching the 405, just in between the 405 freeway and the 110. It's about a minute and a half away. Got Fiji, Flight 810, and coming up from Nandi, the A350-900, 10 minutes out would be a Southside arrival. Singapore, Flight 12, heading to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, 14 minutes out will be a Northside arrival. All right, what's she going to do here?
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, at ground point 75.
Oh, making that turn. You're killing me, China Eastern.
Big check 3, runway 220 at 9er, runway 25, clear to take off. 25 left.
There she goes, making that right-hand turn onto Lima. Mark, I think your son is over there at the beach. He's over there getting some sun in that 757 at 300. All right, let's take it back to the Northside Air France, the second 777 at 300 ER flight of the day, coming from Paris. Short funnel for 24 right. Taxiway Lima says, China Eastern pilots want to see the billboard and wave. Yeah, I was talking about that. You know, our new billboard. Did you guys hear about our new billboard? You didn't hear about our new billboard? Well, it went up. on Monday morning outside the In-N-Out Burger. Bright and early, just after 6 a.m. The crews showed up, 3 of them. The big old vinyl going up. Oh, yes. Anyway, the billboard up there outside the In-N-Out Burger, the billboard can be seen from inside of Terminal 1 at LAX. In fact, Renette Adele, who was here for the install on Monday, said that even on the plane, when she was lining up on 24 left, she could see that billboard from the runway. So you might be correct. Taxiway Lima. Those pilots might be heading up there to check out that billboard. You might be right on that. At the third and final Japan Airlines flight of the day, coming in from Osaka. So they kind of split up the other two flights here today. The A350-1000 heading over there to the southeast side. The other one heading to the north side. So this one looks like it's heading, will join company over there on the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff here on the south side is Moxie Breeze Airbus A220-300. Thanks, you guys. A lot of people saying you did a great job with the designing of the billboard. You know, designing a billboard is not easy because designing a billboard, you have to make it very clean, and clean means you can't overpopulate the design. So you have to keep it nice and clean. That's what we try to do. I like nice and clean graphics. If you know me here on the channel, a lot of our graphics are very nice and clean. I'm trying to keep the graphics clean. Definitely wanted the billboard to be clean, so I hired a graphic artist through Upwork. It's the only time I ever used Upwork, and did a great job. And she's a winner. To Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Our next departure here on the south side is the Reno Aero Retro livery heading to Vegas, 737-800.
T709, have a good flight. Look at departure.
I was saying earlier, if there's any plane spotters that are shooting photos or videos outside the In-N-Out Burger in the next couple of months, a lot of you guys have already tagged us on Instagram. If you have a shot of the billboard with your airplane shots, tag us, and we'll try to repost it on our stories on Instagram. We have we have over 500,000 followers there on Instagram, so if you want some eyeballs on your work, go ahead and tag us. We'll repost it in our story feed. Again, that flight heading to Vegas, not too far. should be seeing that. Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental heading back to Seoul. Flight 18 should be pushing back.
Flight contact with departure. Flight 7848, turn right at Hangar. Cross 25 right at Lima. That's the Lima for the winner.
All right, we got a lot of heavies heading in. Fiji flight 810 coming in from Nadi. A350-900, 3 minutes out, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Austrian number 2 for arrival on the north side. The flight coming up from Vienna, flight 501 in the My Austrian livery. Should be followed by Singapore, flight 12 coming up from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER. Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, the A350-1000, 19 minutes out, followed by the Queen. Lufthansa flight 456 coming up from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 28 minutes away. So we should be seeing that Korean Air Queen pushing back here shortly. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed that beast. We're approaching local time of 1 p.m. We'll have another live drawing coming up a bit later. Here is what we're teasing you with. How about this? You know, where fall is approaching, it is hoodie time again. How about official Airline Videos Live hoodie? This could be yours if the price is right. Coming up a bit later, Tater. Of course, the price is $0. All right, Korean Air, flight 18, the Queen heading back to Seoul, now pushing back. We'll head up there to the north side. Speaking of the north side, I totally forgot about China Eastern. Hello.
Yeah, 4897, right at Hotel 6.
Did we not miss it? Oh my gosh, I missed it. What in the world were we doing? I was talking about the billboard, wasn't I? Oh my gosh. Oh, never gonna hear the end of this one. Kevin, self-absorbed Kevin over there, showing his billboard and misses the biggest special livery of the day. Great job, Kevin. All right. I'd be fired for my job. Fiji up next for arrival. Oh yeah, let me go buy that wide angle lens. I'm gonna need it. Somebody emailed me the other day, Rita, and said, Kevin, you're gonna need a wide angle lens for that ego of yours with that billboard. Oh, you're laughing, aren't you? See, they're laughing at me. They think it's funny. I don't think that email was written to be funny, but if you find it funny, that's fine. That's good. What? I got a wide angle on Jockey Cam. I always do. Uh-oh. Here comes LAFD to take Kevin's ego away. All right, we do have Austrian, the 777-200ER, coming in from Vienna, heading to the north side. Fiji will head over there to the west gate.
Jet 76 LA Tower, 7320 short final, with Q2 China and a Q5 left, right left. Q5 left, Jet 796, cross runway 25 left, Foxtrot, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up.
25 left, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up.
All right, Austrian followed by Singapore up there on the north. As we wait for the Queen to start her taxi, we'll take it back high atop the H Hotel. Austrian popping up on North Cab at 2.
Taxi 524, taxi via hotel, hold short, over to 25 right.
Hotel config, hold short, 5 right, back up,
Also have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland at 787-9 at Dreamliner, 3 minutes out for the south side, number 2 for the south.
796, on park, the runway heading, maintain 3000, wind 230 on 10, 2 at Foxtrot, press
We also have the Dupont Cargo Queen, that's back here on the south side, pushing back on taxiway Alpha. We'll have a departure coming up on 25 left. Let's take it back to the Quad box as we wait for Singapore. Next arrival on the north side. We also have a Delta A350-900 heading here to the south. The flight to Tokyo Haneda Flight 7 will be departing here on the south.
Wind 240 on 8, 22, okay, 25 left, and the ground is 1979.
Brian Stewart says, if Kevin's ego gets arrested, can he hire Sweet James? Sweet James. Delray Tayo is in Sweet James's office. All right, let's go to North Cam 2 as we pick up the Singapore 777 at 300 ER. We'll take it back here to the south side here momentarily for the Dreamliner coming from Auckland. All right, landing there on the north side at 24 right. We'll head back here to the south side. Air New Zealand Flight 6 to 787-9 Dreamliner. The flight coming from Auckland.
5, Airbus 321 on a 6-mile flight. Say 25 left, line of away. 25 left, line of away, just at 945.
I believe it was last Sunday is when we saw the all-blacks Dreamliner coming in from Auckland. Green Air Flight 18, the 747-8 Intercontinental heading back to Seoul, heading up taxiway Kilo. We'll head to 24 left. I promise I will not forget to take the north side cameras for that departure. Here's my Sweet James story. So it's at Fox 11. I was with my friend Ed Lascos, the reporter, and I think it was right before the pandemic. I don't know. We were doing some story, and he said, we're gonna go interview a lawyer about something. So we go into the office, And I guess I didn't put two and two together. I didn't see the name of the office. Anyway, the receptionist takes us down the hallway into the office of the main lawyer of the firm. And out pops Sweet James. I said, oh my gosh, I'm in Sweet James's office. Sweet James. And now I've got a billboard next to Sweet James. And my billboard is bigger than Sweet James's billboard. Did you see that? Much bigger. Like 5 times the size of Sweet James's billboard. Though Sweet James has about, 100 billboards all around LA. We're still waiting on that Nippon Cargo Queen. It's still on taxiway Alpha. We'll be heading down to 25 left. Here in New Zealand, we'll be heading to one of the gates there at Tom Bradley. That is Austrian, the 777 at 300ER, making its way down Kilo. Looks like Virgin, Flight 7, the flight coming up from London Heathrow, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. The Queen heading to the north. She didn't land here on the south side yesterday. Take a look at the Delta A350. This is Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, making its way down that taxiway Bravo. Will be a south side at takeoff coming up. Was Sweet James actually sweet? Yeah, he was a nice guy. Well, he was on TV. Of course he's going to be a nice guy. Take it back here to my camera, the flagship Vailer. This is one of these special liveries that was arriving here today on this American coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Now crossing over to 425 right here on the south. We got that Delta A350 as well as the Queen, and now starting to taxi down to Alpha.
United 690 is pushing.
The Queen about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Yeah, we're ready. United 2 begins pushing. We'll be ready.
United 2, crossing the 25 at Bravo 17. 175 traffic to full position.
25 right, crossing Bravo 17. Ground 75 traffic. 92.
Delta 7 heavy, LA traffic crossing downfield. 25 right.
All right, it is top of the hour time once again here today. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting Action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday show here on August 16th, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. 2,200 likes, almost 3,000 of you guys are watching. Make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you are new, it's gonna get busy once again. Here's another special livery, the 100-year. Now, do we call it a special livery? The sticker on the A321 Neo. Alright, Queen heading up there to the north side. We do have the A350 next up for departure here on the south. We'll stay here on the south. I'll bring you to the H here in just a moment as we capture the Queen departure.
LA Tower, convoy turbulent. 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right,
Jordan Rose with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Jordan. Says, Sweet James is the running joke in my household. We drive the 99 or the I-5. We count how many billboards he has. They are throughout California. Laugh out loud. The kids love that game. That is a good game. Count the Sweet James billboards. There's a lot of them. Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda. All right. Virgin Atlantic AE 350 1000 just touching down here on the south side.
Docker, 260 running, 22.5 right, left 6. Docker, 25 right, don't stay on. 10.0. Okay, 158, LA Tower, and 25 right, minus 1. 25 right, minus 1.
We do have the Queen up there on the north. Got the Lufthansa Queen heading.
First, Bravo Heavy, Hotel Niner, and then turn left on Hotel.
Got the Pana Cargo Queen heading to 25 at left. The Korean Air Queen heading to 24 left. This will head to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Well, Mark, looks like your son is finally heading to the gates after spending some time there at the beach.
Bravo Heavy, Hotel Quebec, hold short, over. Right. Hotel Quebec, hold short. Right, that's Bravo Heavy.
Alright, let's what are we gonna do here? Let's try taking you let's take you to the north side as we do have Korean Air Queen heading to 24 left, the Lufthansa Queen heading to 24 right. The Pana Cargo still waiting for takeoff here on the south side. I don't think she's even ready yet. The Lufthansa Queen approaching the 405 freeway. I do have ATC on for the north side. Lufthansa Queen number 2 for arrival. Yeah, it's just extremely busy. Like 5 minutes. Sorry, we got a bunch of queens coming in. Brennan with the $5 super jet. Thank you, Brennan. Says wife and I just landed on Fiji, coming back from visiting family. Good to be most of the way home now. I'm back on the show. Welcome back. Hope it was a great flight. So that Korean Air Queen number 2 for takeoff. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Lufthansa Queen up next, approaching the 405 freeway. Double Queen action. That's how we do it here at LAX. arriving from Frankfurt, touching down as the flight heading to Seoul, now lining up.
Heavy turn left at Yankee. Continue straight ahead on Yankee and hold up Charlie.
The 116 heavy left on Yankee, head at on Yankee to Hotel Charlie.
Alright. Slowly but surely starting her roll.
And the 116 just to confirm we have
56 heavy affirmative. Cross runway 24.
Oh, she's going to stop as the Lufthansa Queen is now crossing over. This is the Queen on their wide shot. It's up there in the near that AVL logo. She's now crossing over. Stowing on that the Pana cargo 747-8 freighter going to be taken off here on the south side. Is still waiting. She will have to take off on 25 left. Alright, so the Lufthansa Queen is crossing over. That is why the Korean Air Queen is waiting there on 24 left.
Helicopters, altimeter 300, and squawk 0232. Say again your request.
I believe she was cleared for takeoff.
Police 18, squad 0232, and you're cleared to enter the Los Angeles Bravo airspace, the North Patrol, and just east of Main and north of Fort. Yes.
Waiting up there. We do have Cathay 777 at 300 ER now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Wind 2408, runway 4 left clear.
left delay and takeoff runway 24 left.
Alright, there is the clearance for takeoff. There are 24 left. Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
And north direction, the radar contact 8 miles northeast of Lieutenant Tower, and I'm sure you at 600 feet. 18 DC, copy, remain north.
Ready for takeoff here on the south side. 747-8 freighter Nippon Cargo heading to Tokyo Narita. Back to back to back Queen action here at LAX. She's now rolling down to 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. If you like a nice loud, use the turn it up emoji there in the chat. Wow, that's a lot of Queen action. Lufthansa Queen, and now here on the south side, heading over there to the gates of Tom Bradley.
124.3. 124.3, so but it's 124.1.
Cathay Pacific, can you hear those G90s starting up in that 777-300ER over there on taxiway Kilo? Cathay usually heads here to the south side. That tail is pointing to the south here today. Of course, Cathay took off on the north side on Tuesday's show, so there's no guarantee that we're going to get that Cathay 777-300ER as a south side takeoff here today.
比上次还便宜。
Queen now making that turn on to Lima. All right. Hi. Hey guys. All right, awesome. You gonna stay right there? All right. All right, we got one over here. All right. One more. You go. One more. All right, we got it. All right, nice to meet you guys. What's your favorite plane?
1535, LA Tower. 5 right, line up the wing.
A380. Yeah, of course. Bigger the better, right?
Skyway 2951, LA Tower. Over Boeing 737. Wind G310.
Okay.
Running 25. Start to land. 5 left.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, very cool. Yeah. My show. All right. Excellent. Excellent. I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot, yes. All right. Thanks for stopping in, you guys. All right. Have a good flight back. All right. See you guys. How often we hear that anymore, Charlie? Every day my child's watching AVL. Every day I have to turn on the TV. Every day. We hear that all the time from the parents. We have you on all day long, every day, 24 hours a day. We got you on TV. We're watching. How do you feel about that, Hollywood? Hollywood would love to be able to say that.
Alaska 51, right on the hotel and Ultra to Golf. Right turn on the hotel and Ultra to Golf.
All right, the Queen heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Do have a United 757-300 heading to Dulles, flight 1635, now rolling down 25 right here on the south side. United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, flight 152, number 3 for takeoff here on the south. British Airways flight 283, the first of 3 British Airways flights of the day. 777-300ER, just 11 minutes out, coming up from the east, so no guarantee if it's a south or north side takeoff.
United Team 76, starting up the Docker, wind 2.10, 18, right.
You think Hollywood wants to launch something like this with Mr. Beast?
1835, have good flight, contact took out a puncher.
I don't know if Mr. Beast could be a plane jockey. I would love to have Mr. Beast's money. You know, a lot of these YouTubers, there's a lot of them here in Hollywood that have these studios. They're like these big buildings, like huge studios. They got like 5 editors. And, oh, how many? Hundreds of people working for Mr. Beast? Editors. Holy moly. How do you feel about that, Charlie? We got one. Charlie's telling me that Mr. Beast has hundreds or 100? Hundreds of editors just editing his videos. So do they have producers producing? Holy moly. I mean, I envision AVL as its own network. I mean, if we aren't already, Charlie's the only full-time employee outside from me. And we stay pretty busy. Of course, Mr. IT is what you consider a freelancer, so he gets paid a monthly fee to kind of keep up things running. And then we have our mods, which is not a paid gig. They do a lot of work. I don't know how you guys do it, but you do it. But I envision at some point, hopefully I envision this correctly, that AVL grows to a place where we have a bigger studio, a bigger office, more people working. I mean, you can only hope. Someday I would like to just wake up and show up at the live location and not have to put all this together and take it down every single time. That is the worst part of my job, is putting everything up and tearing it down. Instantly got quiet. But I will say this, I mean, I consider myself very lucky that we're even at this point where we are now. I mean, I think we're the only, well, I wouldn't say we're the only, we're certainly not the only airport live streamer that has multiple full-time employees. I know for a fact that, well, Big Jet, Jilly, that's his full-time employee. Outside of that, I don't think he has anybody else. I know there's one in Manchester that has 2 employees. Here in the U.S., I think I'm the only one with 2 employees and an office and a studio and a billboard. So we're not doing too bad here. And but I am the only one with 2 24-hour-a-day live streams, which are basically my babies. They keep me up at night, always wanting my attention, always crying, wah, wah, fix me, fix me. That's why we have Mr. IT as a somewhat... It's not really, you just consider him a freelancer. Freelancer, right?
We're waiting for traffic up north, southwest, traffic up southfield, running 25 right, line home.
Oh yeah, and a partnership with a hotel too. Well, 2 partnerships. We got 2. We got H Hotel and TWA. Oh, we also we work with an agency too. So we're not doing too bad. Friend Dustin Johnson with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Dustin. Says Marks and AVL doesn't get much better than that. Oh, I agree. Oh, well, enjoy those marks. looks like British Airways heading to the south side. We do have Delta flight 767, a 767 at 300 yard, 2 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
Again, at the 2385, taxi Juliet, hold short 22. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25, Canada 239.
Where some of you guys are watching from. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Just type in hello from, we just need your state or your country. Romania checking in.
That's 25 left,
Let's go to quad cam view, see what's happening in different parts of the airport. Cathay now rolling down.
Charlie Golf with the Bravo, LA County. Charlie Golf with the Bravo, expect running 25 right at Archer. Cross and a Q5 left. Shut and hold short when you
Flight heading back to Hong Kong, rolling down to 24 left. We do have that Delta 76 up next for arrival. Flight 767 and a 767 at 300 ER.
At the 2316, conflict 50, control the heavy volume, north southbound, down to Docker, 13013, 0, 25 right, full length, split. 25 right, 25 right, clear. Kick off top of the way, guys, on and down here, north. Dial 6425, LA, 25 right, full length, front, forward. 25 right.
We got British Airways, flight 283, the 777 at next up for arrival here on the south side. It has been a beautiful day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Let's check in with our exclusive AVL weather report. 75 degrees Fahrenheit here to LAX. We did not hit 80, which was the high temperature here today. Wind coming out of the west, 10 knots. Humidity now at 64%. I gotta tell you, 74 degrees Fahrenheit. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful day for plane spotting here at LAX. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Almost 2.5 thousand likes. Do that Star Wars as well as honoring those that serve. I think they might be back-to-back south side takeoffs coming up.
Watch the 1305, LA Tower, full length, left the link. On the fire left.
That flight was heading to Seattle, United flight 2319. Yeah, it is back-to-back. Honoring those that serve, followed by Star Wars. Speedbird up next for arrival here on the south side. Then we'll head it to honoring those that serve. Speedbird rolling, sorry, touching down 25 left is honoring those that serve. 737-800 rolling down. 25 right.
Heavy, hold short of running 2 at Julia. Hold short of running 2 at Julia.
Back-to-back special liveries for the Alaska now. The Star Wars Disneyland, the 737-800 now rolling down to 25 at right. Speedbird will have to wait for crossover 25 at right.
Alaska 1305, that's your flight. Got a marker. Got a 1305, Tower American 141, visual.
They like that, back-to-back special liveries with Alaska here on the south side. That is how we do LAX. Punch it, Jimmy. I got the big Q. A350-1000 coming up from Doha. Flight 739, just 7 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival. Bringing in the A350-900, running almost an hour late here today for the flight coming from Rome. Scheduled arrival time 1:15. Estimated now at 2:03 p.m. Tapir, Portugal, flight 247 coming from Lisbon. A330-900 running about 30 minutes behind, 27 minutes away. Condor bringing in the Beige Beach livery, flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, just 1 hour and 4 minutes away for that A330neo, followed by the Emirates special livery, the UAE flag livery coming in from Dubai, the A380 Super, just 1 hour and 4 minutes out. Speedbird will now cross over 25 right, head to the gates of Tom at Bradley. First of 3 British Airways flights coming in here today. We'll see another 777-300ER, the A380 Super, flight 269, arriving later in the evening. Of course, we saw that arrival on Friday's show. A&A sneaking out of here, rolling down to 24 left there on the north. Flight heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
2141, taxi to hotel, hold short, over 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 21.
Have a United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 198. Looks like number 2 for takeoff here on the south.
5 right, left takeoff.
So that A321neo with United over there hanging out at the beach in the 100-year livery. Anybody know what happened to the Dreamliner with the 100-year livery? I know it went back to Boeing. I don't know if anybody knows. Are you out of here? All right. Thank you so much. Did you drive back this morning? Oh, you stayed here. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, perfect. All right. Be safe. Good to see you. From Ducky Pam, leaving.
Tower break at 325 minutes. Alaska 35, crossing the 25 ready gold, contact 675. On taxiway, open. 25 right, 405, okay. American 2141, on the 25 right at Juliet, contact ground up 5. Cross 25 right at Juliet, 475, right, 25 left at Foxtrot, 25 right at Foxtrot.
That was an E-Gen heading to Medford, Oregon, Alaska Horizon Flight 2328. Up next is a United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai.
2328,
The big Q, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Of course, you should look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side. Big Q, number 3 on that list. Number 2 for arrival on the north on 24 right.
76, remainder frequency for turn. Fly runway heading. Maintain 3000. Wind 230 on 11, plus 2. 25 right at Foxtrot. Correct takeoff. Right at Foxtrot. United 198 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic. Downfield. 25 right forward.
All right, Speedbird heading into one of the southeast side gates of Tom Bradley.
United 1013, I got the gate change to 73, let me know. Correct. Sorry, United 198 Heavy, RNAV to Docker with 011, with 25 right clear. RNAV Docker, 25 right clear, take off next. United 1084, LA South, with turbulence, running 25, line of the wind. 25 right. United 1041, let's go.
Now we do have another live drawing coming up. Next hour, a chance to win the official Airline if it is live hoodie. Oh yeah, it's hoodie weather time. You guys are all like, who are you talking about? It ain't hoodie weather time. It will be. Trust me. Time to stock up on your hoodies, your t-shirts, your clocks, your travel, everything you want over there at shopavial.com. Our merch ships all around the world. It's a great place to shop. Shop Avial. I did that again. Here we go. Another blooper moment, Rita. Sorry. All right, the Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right.
25 right at Juliet, contact on 27. Juliet close, 25 right. United 1013, cross.
All right, we got the big Q heading to the north.
United 198 Heavy, have a good flight. Took out departure. What'd you do there, one?
Also have Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris. There on the 24 left. Big Q approaching LAX there on North Cam 1. The Dreamliner now rolling down. 2-4 left. Now she goes Air Tahiti, Nui, the flight to Paris, and the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Juliet, short 25 right for left 5.
Got a 5 French RNF to Doctor, wing 240 left. 25 right, left to Doctor.
Got Doctor, over 25 right,
The United A321 Neo in the 100-year livery, spending some time out there at the beach, now making its way over to either Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south. Yeah, the Queen pushing back. Air China Cargo, 747-400 freighter.
American 591, RNF to Doctor, there's a 25012, and a 25 Yeah, West 638, LA Tower, and 25 right, minus. 25 right, minus, way to go.
CRJ heading to Prescott, Arizona. United Express SkyWest flight 5066.
That was 510 Tango, have a good flight. Departure.
For departure, have a good one. Go 510 Tango.
American 1988, LA Tower, 12 control for Boeing 737.
So Air China Cargo flight 1188 heading to Shanghai. 747-400 freighter will be taken off here on the south side. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 591 heading to Reagan National, 737 at MAX 8.
First takeoff.
An American Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north side. American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Flight actually running early here today. Arriving early. Scheduled arrival time at 2:05. It is now 1:46. There we got the big Q, and I'm making that left-hand turn. a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. What's up, Kilo? Spooky Cindy favorites, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Spooky Cindy. We're approaching that time of the year. Thank you, Spooky Cindy. Cat Lady with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Cat Lady. Says people have been watching airplanes taking off and landing for over 50 years from where you are standing, and now we watch it live. Thank you, Kevin. You are correct. Plane spotting is certainly not new, that is for sure. There's some great videos on YouTube. A lot of videos shot here at Imperial Hill many, many years ago. A lot of 80s, 90s films uploaded up there to YouTube. A lot of from SFO. Some great moments. Some great photography too from those guys using those camcorders back in the day. So shout outs to them. Of course, I would have been in Phoenix with my VHS camcorder. You've seen a lot of that video. And a friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support as always. I feel bad for you guys in the Midwest this year, especially you guys in Chicago, just getting pounded by storms left and right. Thank you, Linda. Roland with the $3.21 super chat. Thank you, Roland. Says Air New Zealand looks so fancy. Hi from the DR. Hello there, Roland. Yeah, it was. They're liveried. I'm not the biggest fan of their livery on the 777, but I think it looks better on the Dreamliner. Of course, we like the all blacks. I actually like their old livery, the one prior to this one. It had the little green and blue mixed in. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. It's a 25-year-old 757 at 300.
194, tower, RNF to Docker, wind 2413, and 85 right, left takeoff. American 98, taxi to Hotel Quebec, hold, number 85 right. Hotel Quebec, 25 round, American 1988.
Here on the south side.
Departure at 1431 Aloha. Departure flight 3303, long or left, 9 approved.
I got ETA number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Scotland, hello Scotland. American Dreamliner heading back to Miami, flight 3078, 787-8 Dreamliner. Turkish also lighting up on the radar, should be heading back to Istanbul. And KLM flight 602 also going to be starting its taxi here shortly. Next takeoff here in the south is American flight 3194 heading to Chicago here in an A321neo. ITA A350 up next for south side arrival on 25 left.
LA Tower, crossing across runway 25 right, line up the wing. Occupy 3303, turn right at Hotel, cross runway 25 at Lima, back for the ramp.
We'll take it back high atop the Hotel as we wait for Ita up next for Southside arrival. See that Queen making her way down to Alpha there on South Cam 1. Also, Philippine Flight 122, the afternoon flight coming up from Manila, the 777 at 300 yard, 4 minutes out will be a Northside arrival, followed by Zip Air, the afternoon flight, Flight 34 coming up from Tokyo Narita. That is 787-8 Dreamliner. Right, on North Cam 1, you see the KLM Dreamliner heading up to 24 left.
Alright,
should be seeing Ita. There we go. South Cam at 2.
Clear line 25, 3744. Tower, 4 miles control, and every open. Wait 230 at 14, 25 left, turn to left, turn left, left. Wait 1188 heavy, LA Tower, down 4 mile final, cross on a 25 left, on a 25 right, at Foxtrot, line of the lake. Runway 25 left, cross the move, and report shot around. Line of the and Foxtrot.
Ita here on the south side. Turkish pushing back as well. The big Q right there in front of on Kilo as KLM heads to the north side for takeoff. And American Dreamliner heading to Miami continues its push back with the tail pointing toward the ocean to the west. Will signal a south side takeoff. And there she is, Ita looking beautiful in that blue. Air China Cargo Queen crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right.
Canadian Heavy, RNAV2 Doctor, wait 0 and 13, and a 25 right at top, clear for takeoff. RNAV2, 25 right and 1 truck.
The Queen now lining up 25 right.
American 5 LA Tower, 4.5 miles on Grove. Green, heavy Boeing 747 departing via Operate Airline, Boeing 240 at 4, running 25 left, clear to land. American 12, 55, copy all, 55 left.
Looks like Ita heading to the beach. Sorry, Ita. Queen now rolling down at 25 right.
Yeah, we're 37, we're turn right at Hotel 6 and then turn left on Hotel 6 left, Hotel 37.
Green Air Cargo 777 now pushing back. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Philippine arriving on the north side. Let's head back high atop the H Hotel for that quad view. Also, Mons Air Cargo converted A330 lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff as well. Tapir Portugal number 2 for arrival on the north. As you see there on the bottom of your screen, that Green Air Cargo 777 pushing back. Portugal number 1 now for arrival, followed by Zip Air, the afternoon flight. Back-to-back heavy arrivals on the north side. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris, the Dreamliner number 4 for arrival here on the south side.
Q7 LA Tower, 5 half miles, Boston 37, wind Q405, 65 left, turn left.
Still see KLM up there on North Cam 1 is still in line. Currently number 2 for takeoff. As Tapir Portugal approaching the 24 right.
West 35, taxi hotel to Julia. Thank you, Julia. Contact now, please. So good. Julia, we're down there in Boston.
Alright, should be seeing Tapir Portugal on North Cam 1 here momentarily. Alright, let's go to North Cam 2 as we wait. KLM heading now to 24 left. Turn the ATC to the north side. Touching down at 24 right.
780, Joshua turbulence, runway 24 left, line of point. 03894, so set apart.
Alright, KLM, flight 602.
47 heavy
Starting
commercial,
her
Victor. Hold short, affirmative 24 left.
roll. That's Zippy. See, now that makes no sense. Why did they have Ita arrive here on the south side? Now she had to go all the way up there to the north, to one of the north side gates.
Heavy contact, so set apart.
Bye-bye, Cam 6
Alright, we got Zippy going to be popping up on one of these cameras. for the afternoon flight coming up from Tokyo Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner.
Big Top 24 left on point.
Boy, 24 left.
15 LA Tower, wind 240 at 17, copy with your Dreamliner rolling out, runway 24 right to wind. Push the 1023, cross downfield.
Yeah, thanks.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour.
53 or 53, 4, and hold short of runway 24.
It is just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday Show here on August 16th. 2026, and I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill, Clutters Park. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Still almost 3,000 of you guys watching all around the world. 2.5 thousand likes. Make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. All right, much more action ahead. Don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. We got you covered, including the next live giveaway.
Philippine 122 heavy crossing 24.65.
Air Tahiti Niue Flight 7 up next for arrival here on the south side.
Today, Air Mexico 786.
I'm switching ATC back to the south. Have that Green Air Cargo 777 also marching down for a south side takeoff, as well as Moss Air Cargo Flight 6811 heading to Guadalajara and an A330-200 converted passenger plane, not cargo plane. We'll be taking off with the 25s. Also that American Dreamliner heading to Miami, number 2, following a United 757-300 heading to Chicago O'Hare, Flight 457. Seeing that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner pop it up on one of these South Cam runways. I should say South Runway cams. All right, there she is. Flight coming up from Paris.
Heavy, LA Tower, cross, left side box stop, hold short of Heavy, RW Delta, 24016, and 85. Turn right at Hotel Niner. Short sorting Q5 right at Lima.
I just missed the United. Got that American Dreamliner now starting its roll down to 25 right. Moss Air Cargo, the converted A330, now starting to taxi out to the 25s.
Airline 7 Heavy, traffic holding a position. 25 right at Lima, taxi to Lima North. Cross to 5 right at Lima, and cross to 1487, cross on the position, back down on point.
Dreamliner will now cross over 25 at right.
And caution jet flat, heavy Airbus 3. between the runways of the approach center.
Clear 2 that's quick land, pressure.
American 3070, have a good flight, contact quick departure. American 3070, have a good day. American 535, Docker, wind 25016, right full length, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right full length.
Unit 573, LA Tower, 5 right, full length, line full length.
Perfect. Full length 5 point, 573.
Charlie's over here letting me know we got a lot of new people in the chat here today. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you like what we're doing here, maybe support the channel by becoming a member. Certainly hit that subscribe button as we're approaching 1 million subscribers here on the channel.
United 573, RNAV, wind 25016, ready. Right full length, clear for takeoff.
Issue by right, clear for takeoff, United 573.
Skywest 6270, LA Tower, ready. Right full length, line full length.
Flight was headed to Charlotte, Philippine, the 777, 300 a yard, coming up from Manila, the afternoon flight. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima and heading into the gates of the west gates. She will go to the west gates.
American 535, have a good flight, contact departure.
Good departure, American. Have a good day.
Skywest 70, RNAV Docker, wind.
Another United 757.
Clear.
Taking off here on the south side.
American 500, Tower, 25 right full length, line full length.
Line point, 25 right, full length, sir.
Tower, 4 miles intro of a shed, constant jet left, heavy Airbus 330, between the runways of the approach end, wind 20116, running 25 left, clear.
Midland 25 left, flight jet 659.
United 573, have a good flight, look at departure.
Good departure, have a good day, United 5. Yeah.
American 500, RNAV
573 was that flight number for that 757 at 200.
Clear for takeoff.
Fly heading to Newark.
500.
Make sure to hit that notification. I don't know where our Tuesday show is going to be yet. I have not decided. Could it be in San Diego? Could it be here at LAX? I don't know. What's that? I know. Where at LAX? Well, I hear it's going to be a heat wave again next week. Is that what I'm hearing? If it's a heat wave, I would go up to H Hotel, but if it's going to be a heat wave, it's a heat wave. I don't think the H is going to work.
Big strike 1083, hour 5 miles intro of a Golden Stream. Caution jet left, heavy Boeing 777 will be holding the runways at the approach end, wind 250. 65 left, clear. Heavy LA Tower, hold short, 25 left at Foxtrot.
All right, the Japan Airlines Streamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up for north side at takeoff, as well as Turkish.
For departure, American 5.
Is it going to be a heat wave? Oh, really? What's the high on Tuesday? 79? Well, that's not too bad, I guess.
Mariner 8208 head, runway 4 mile final, cross runway 2.
Next week or the week after?
Runway 25 right.
Cross runway 25 right, Foxtrot, 25 right, landing on A2, 0.
Well, we were supposed to hit 80 here today, and we didn't.
40115, runway 2. Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Sweden in the house. All right, Mons Air Cargo, they converted A330 up next for takeoff here on the south side.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, land away.
Also, the Korean Air Cargo 777
59, turn
looks
left
like
at
it
Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, then cut back
is
down.
crossing over 25 at left. We'll have a 25 right takeoff as well. That's where we find a Mons Air Cargo now started its roll. Streamer action. Korean Air Cargo 777 up next for takeoff.
Foxtrot 6811 up to flight, contact for departure.
Flight heading to Seoul, flight 8208. Look at this. This is a rare bird coming into LAX. Another Queen China Airlines Cargo, flight 5138, coming up from Taipei, 747-400 freighter. About 5 minutes out will be Southside arrival. Let's get her to go long. Air China, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Beijing, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Turn left at Alpha 7, turn Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7 left on Alpha.
Get that 777 heading back to Seoul. A lot of action all of a sudden. Air China 777 pushing back, as well as the LL Dreamliner. LL will definitely head here to the south side, and more than likely Air China heading up to the north side for takeoff. Next takeoff here at the south side, United Flight 2765 heading to Vegas on a 737-900ER.
Trainer 82, contact still got a function on a new frequency. 124.3.
Checking in on everything there on the north side. There's a lot of heavies on Echo. Here's a Delta. This flight heading to Atlanta, flight 715, a 31-year-old 767 at 300ER. Next takeoff. Turkish number 3 for takeoff on the north side. It looks like Japan Airlines. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 61, possibly number 4 up there. It looks like there might be a few southwest. 737s get in the way. All right, we got that Queen China Airlines Cargo, flight 5138, coming up from Taipei, the 747-400 freighter, 3 minutes out. Running a little late, should have arrived at 1:07 p.m. Estimated now at 2:20. Still got the Emirates A380 Super and the UAE flag livery. Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. 23 minutes out. That aircraft running almost 30 minutes behind here today. Delta 767 at 300 ER, heading to Atlanta, now starting its roll. Including Air France, everyone heading to the north. And this is not Tricon Necho's fault. Turkish, a Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul at number 2 for takeoff. Be followed by Japan Airlines and that Air France 777. We've still got eyes here on the south side as that Queen is approaching at 2-5 left. Should we? Yeah, I guess we can call this a rare bird. The 747-400 of China Airlines used to not be a rare bird, but you call it rare bird here at LAX anymore. Definitely want to see her go long. I highly doubt she will go long. Flight coming in from Taipei, flight 5138. She's just 19 years old for the 747-400 freighter.
Second 33 of the pick up with London from Panama, still heavy 747, 250 at 1.
Popping up on one of those cameras there on the bottom of your screen. That is Southcam 1 and 2. She is approaching the 405 freeway. Should be popping up any moment. There she is, popping up Southcam 2. Again, the flight 5138, China Airlines cargo, 19-year-old 747-400 freighter. Next arrival here on the south side at 25 at left. She may be going long. She's floating. She might slow down too. Oh, she's really slowing down. Alpha 7, forget about it. Alright, Alpha 7 turn off for that Queen. Forget about it, we're not even going to see her.
26 there, 3 minutes, 12 miles, complex.
Queen exiting Alpha 7. Alright, headed back to the north side. Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down to 24 left.
1783, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 215, runway 25 left, clear flight.
Looks like that Dreamliner cut in front of the Turkish Dreamliner. So Turkish still, it looks like Air France is actually cutting in front of Turkish as well. There on Southcam 2, you can see China Airlines cargo, the Queen, continuing it down to Alpha, exiting early off at Alpha 7. Air China, the 777, and making that turn on to Echo up there on North Cam 1. And there on South Cam 1, the United Dreamliner flight 1855 heading to Newark. A lot of heavies all in those 4 shots. Got another United Dreamliner coming up from Newark, flight 212. 4 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Let me turn the ATC to the north. Seems to be where most of the action is happening this moment.
Japan 061, telegram taken. Affirmative, switch.
That is Air China Flight 988 heading back to Beijing on this 12-year-old 777-300ER.
British 1 to us, runway 24 left, line of point. 037.6, so that's perfect.
All right, Turkish. Now told to line up and wait. Chase the Rabbit becoming a silver member here today. Welcome to the channel. Turkish Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Got a couple of A380s heading to the north side, Qantas Flight 11. That A380 Super coming up from Sydney, Australia, 8 minutes out. Will be definitely a north side arrival here today. And Emirates in the UAE flag livery. Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. That A380 Super coming up from the east, 18 minutes out. We would love to have that as a south side arrival here today with that beautiful flag livery. Traycon and Joe, make it so. Uh-oh. There's a new t-shirt. Traycon Joe, make it so.
021 heavy, across downfield, 24 left line,
Electro Moose, we do. We switch the Sunday show sometimes up there at the H. It's just a hot time of the year, and it gets hot up there at the H. So we will move the Sunday show back up the H once in a great while when it gets closer to fall. All right, Turkish now rolling down to 4 left. France, the 777 and 300ER, heading back to Paris, number 2 for takeoff. We do have that Dreamliner as well, a couple of Dreamliners, the United Dreamliner and the All Dreamliner, going to be taken off here on the south. Flight 21 heading back to Paris, up next for takeoff.
Turkish 1 to heavy contact, okay. Turkish 1 to contact.
Take it here to the south side real quick. We do have that United Dreamliner coming in from Newark, flight 212, touching down to 25 left. Air France still waiting up there, 24 left. Nine Hawken.
021, heavy 1.
Oh, the fine other super chest at top of the day, y'all. Allison is no longer allowed to take days off. Oh boy. Well, she deserved a couple of days off.
Southwest, what's your 24 left line?
5.24 left, Southwest line.
All right, 777, come on, camera. To the left, to the left. To the left, camera. Move it to the left. Yee. There you go. All right, flight 21 heading back to Paris. 777 to 300 ER rolling down to 24 left.
Heavy contact.
Alright, off she goes. I'm going to turn the ATC back here to the south side as we're bringing things back here to Imperial Hill. It is just 2:30 here in the Southland. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Make sure to hit that like button. 2.7 thousand likes. We're almost at 3,000 likes. Great day at plane spotting. Thanks you guys for tuning in as we continue. We got a lot of E380s on their way in as well. Will we get the Emirates A380 Super here on the south side? We'll find out. Still waiting on those two Dreamliners going to be taken off here on the south side. How's your trip? Good, yeah. Good stuff. Excellent.
You got the fly Cessna.
We got the fly Cessna.
When we expect the departure?
Well, 6, I'm waiting for intrail facing with the heavy in front of you. If you can take Fox, you out now, otherwise you gotta wait.
Stand by, enough.
Oh, 006, heavy roger, bye. Abram, 992 South Pass, Box 5. Julie, ready for start. Stop. What's up, 2656 going to 159.
Yes.
Take for American
26. American 26, Juliet, crossway 25 right, crossway 6.
Juliet cross 25 right, on the other side, American 26.
Welcome. It's good to see you again. Friend Stanley. What's that? Essex in the UK. He's been out here plane spotting. He went to Phoenix. He said it was brutal. How old is he? What, 15? 13? 10. Oh, he's 10. He said he went to Phoenix. He said it was brutal. Yeah. It is brutal for plane spotting out there this time of the year. But I asked him, and I wish I had the microphone. I don't have the microphone hooked up, but I asked him what his favorite moment of his whole trip has been so far, and he said, meeting you. Me, Plane Jockey Kevin. Maybe we can get Stan Quebec over here. Oh, jeez. I wish I had the microphone. I don't have the microphone.
006 Heavy.
Here, Stan, wave to everyone back at home. All right, Stan, he flies out on Tuesday on Virgin Flight 8, so we're going to get him. All right. Here, talk to this microphone. Just tell everyone. I asked you.
I said my favourite moment was
Hello, 006
seeing
Heavy,
Kevin.
10 full length.
I don't know really, it's just you're my favourite YouTuber, so
How can you top that? You can't top that, Stan. Thank you. All right, go get your. You just got a couple of Dreamliners you don't want to miss. All right, he's on here plane spotting, so we got to make sure. That stuff. I don't want to pull him away. He's out here for a mission. All right, we do have Condor. I don't know what's going on with the south side. Oh, there we go. United Dreamliner.
1855 Heavy, 125, on half Docker, runway 2.
All right, let's take it back high, top day Chateau. We also have Air China 777. Condor showing up there on North Cam 1, the flight coming up from Frankfurt.
Hello, Heavy, contact check, runway 25 right
Dreamliner taking off here on the south side. All right, Condor landing there on the north side at 24 right. Airlines, the A350-1000 pushing back. We got the LL Dreamliner going to be taking off here shortly. Also, Cargo King 777 just touching down here on the south side. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super up next for arrival on the north.
221 Heavy, left Alpha 8, left taxi to parking as able. Good day. Left Alpha 8, you are Alpha to parking. Good. 221.
Alright, we'll take you back to the north side. Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney.
Double 6 Philly Saturday afternoon, Cashway Church, miles control, Heavy 777, 24017, W5, code 9, July. You're 925, that's double 6.
floating. Also just had the second British Airways 777-300ER flight of the day, flight 281. It just touching down here on the south side. You can hear the wind is picking up. You can hear those microphones high atop the H Hotel picking up all that wind. Emirates number 2 for arrival on the north side. So look at your next 5 arrivals here on the north and the south side. Currently, Emirates number 2.
Juliet, cross runway 5 right and ground 83 dead,
Oh, that's right. Stan is in the chat. Stan likes planes. He's in the chat. Say hello to Stan. Flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Turning its taxi lights on. Should stay here on the south side. The Emirates A380 Super number 2 on the north. The Lufthansa A380 Super still on its way in, just 31 minutes away, running a little bit early, about 4 minutes early for that A380 Super. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming from Munich.
Delta 696, Delta Lima, I'll call you back. Copy, Delta 696. Over Honda, visual 25 left. Delta 521, runway 24019 or runway 25.
Tina Marie gifting 1 airline at Videos Live at membership. Thank you, Tina. A350 1000 should stay here on the south side. Trying one of our great mods with the Super Chat says, when we reach 1 million subscribers, I will come to LAX. Gosh, I wish I could tell you when that's going to happen. It could be a month from now, honestly. I mean, anything can happen. It could be 3 years from now. It could be next month. It could be 6 months from now. We really have no idea. Charles D. becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Charles. All right, so the A350 staying here on the south side. The Emirates A380 Super popping up there on North Cam and 2. Beautiful livery on this A380 Super, the UAE livery. They're calling it the flag will always fly. how that is the normal livery in all their aircraft. I think I agree with that. It is beautiful. All right, we'll see that King head here to the south side and head into the gates of Tom Bradley. Here on the south side, we do have Air Canada Flight 557 heading to Vancouver, an Airbus A220-300. Followed by Air Canada Flight 2386 heading to Toronto, an A321. Got DHL Pull Air Cargo Flight 992 heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. 777 Freighter also heading to the 25s.
Departure frequency be 12.3, rest read that correct.
I think the last time that Emirates A380 Super came to LAX, I was on the north and I landed on the south. Life is a plane spotter, LAX.
Position still runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Alright, it's going to be busy over there at Tom Bradley. Qantas coming in from Sydney, about to make that turn. Condor already on Kilo. Condor will head to the west gates. And then you got an Emirates not too far behind. And then in just about less than 30 minutes, you're going to have the Lufthansa A380 Super.
Heavy traffic, possibly 25 left, forward short.
Where is Korean?
25 left, forward short 2, at Montreal.
Korean flight 11 at 37 minutes out. Bringing in another 747-8 Intercontinental. 36 minutes away for Korean Air Flight 11. Still waiting on the back-to-back Air Canada departures here on the south side. The first one, Airbus A220-300 heading to Vancouver, followed by the A321 heading to Toronto. Also that Japan Airlines A350-1000 and the Polar Air Cargo DHL 777 also going to be taken here on the taken off here on the south side. All right, it looks like that 777 freighter crossing over 25 left will head to 25 right as Condor now heads into the gates at the west gates. Qantas continues its taxi down Kilo.
LAX calling, 37, 182, right, 25 left. At 237, LAX Tower, good afternoon, away in 2.
On top of that, we got Singapore, the 777-300ER lining up there on the north side. Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita will continue on to Singapore in that 777-300ER. Here to the south.
Your tail slowly. Want to see the quick 25 right, turn right up Robert, second full. Alright, cross 25 right, turn right up Robert, full right, 4-9. Yeah, with 50, start now cross here, follow the head, 777 to the right.
That A380 making that final turn, heading in to the gates of Tom Bradley. How's it going?
547 at 9, 25 left. 547, that was Captain Wind, 25019.
All right, Singapore now rolling down at 24 left.
Okay. approach good. Chicken 386, wind 250 at 19, offer runway 25 right for takeoff. Right, clear for takeoff for 10 2. Standard 15 heavy runway 25 right flat.
Richard Flair with an awesome $28 super chat. Thank you, Richard. Richard says hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway, Kevin. We had a trend show last week, tornadoes as well. Ground stops at O'Hare and Midway on Tuesday. Rain delays at the Air and Water Show this weekend. Let me know if this drama is right for you. I'm telling you, I was talking about it earlier. You guys, certainly in Chicagoland area, in the Midwest, Indiana, you guys are just getting drenched. Lots of storms this year. I feel bad for you guys. And no, that's not. No, I don't like that. Well, stay dry the best you can. I don't know how many more storms you guys could possibly get in the Chicagoland area. Definitely, it's got to be out there with the record books. They're saying this winter, the La Nina, is it El Nino or La Nina? Rita, El Nino? They're saying this is going to be the worst El Nino in what, hundreds of years? Is this the storm that's officially going to take LA off the map? Well, that's what they're saying. They're saying this thing is just gonna cause chaos. Rita says no. Computer says no. Japan Airlines, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, A350 1000 rolling down to 25 right. Chicago 777 heading to northern Kentucky, Cincinnati. Lined up, ready to go. 25 right here on the south side. Also, Porter, the E2 heading back to Toronto, flight 662. Emirates waiting to head into the gate. Ernest Fisco becoming a silver member here today. Ernest, welcome to the channel. Thank you. WOHB 1390 Rick there in Ohio with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Rick. Says don't worry about a little wind. We had tornadoes with 10 miles over last night and last Tuesday too. Love the Sigport A350. Here we saw a couple of those on Friday. Well, be careful, you guys in Ohio too, getting all those storms.
547, go to 75 altitude. Correct, 75 about 547. 7 gates occupied as you're able to taxi hotel, hold hotel 9. Hotel, hold truck, hotel 9 at 547. And 6 Juliet, truck with 1, expect 525 right, taxi turn on the left. That's the permit. And then we're going through Delta Crossing 1.
Emirates heading into the gates. Oh, look at that beautiful livery. Gosh, it's so beautiful. Really like that Emirates. Lufthansa A380 Super coming up from Munich, flight 452, just 19 minutes out. The second KLM flight of the day, this time wearing the 100 years livery. 787-10 Dreamliner running a little late, should have arrived at 2:45. Now estimated at 3:21 as we approach the 3 p.m. hour.
Hotel short of 25 red, Quebec, 7.1.
Skyward, 276-1240.
Do have another live drawing coming up. The chance to win this official airline videos live hoodie. Hoodie weather on its way. Who's excited? I am. Gotta prepare for the hoodie weather. It's coming soon. Of course, you can head over there to shopavl.com for all your AVL merch. Ships all around the world. Of course, I'm wearing the exact same green shirt. Not today, trick on Joe. I like that shirt. One of my favorites now. You can shop all that. Shopavl.com. Rita, there I did it again. That's my third time today. I'm going to be classified as that blooper channel over there now. Have you seen that Kevin guy? Yeah, you've seen all the mistakes he's making live on his show. Three times the exact same mistake.
Quebec cross 25 right ground point.
So 2140, like Quebec cross 25 right ground point 75 today.
Quebec cross 25 right.
All right, Porter number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
Over to Silk. Today's go 6276. Los Angeles, 74,
595 left Alpha 7, left Alpha Tech. Frequency good day.
777 left.
At 734, check up Minwich 018, runway 25 left to land.
25 left.
I'm pressed all 40 traffic off another complex traffic 25 right on the lane.
There we go. ING Aviation. Is it Ing Aviation? They're on Instagram. Out there having a good time. I saw the In-N-Out Burger. Sharing a shot of the billboard. So I was telling you guys, if you're out there outside the In-N-Out Burger and you see our billboard and you're on Instagram, a lot of people shoot little reels, little vertical videos. If you happen to catch our billboard with a plane flying over or whatever, just tag us and then we'll reshare it on our story selection on Instagram. So if you want some eyeballs on some of your reels, tag us. Also, if you guys are just watching the show here today, we enjoy seeing how you guys are watching. You can take a photo or a video and tag us as well on Instagram, where we share it on Instagram. Still packing up those bags on that Lufthansa 74.
Zero Tango, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, runway traffic short final, keep it moving.
Richard Flair back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Richard. Says Kevin, Illinois had totaled 200 tornadoes this year. We've blown over other states out of the water in tornado tallies. Well, I mean, I haven't really heard of too much horrible destruction, thankfully. So 200 tornadoes and not Not a lot of, I don't know if there's been any deaths reported. I'm sure damage has been reported, but 200, that is a lot. Boy, oh boy. Never too late to let us know where you guys are watching from. Just type in hello from. Just need your state or your country. Hello from Hawaii. I don't see Hawaii pop up there too much. What happened to Calvin? Calvin didn't pop up. All right, Porter, the E2 up next. Zippy. Zippy is zipping on out of here on the north side. Let's check in. Let's go back high atop the H Hotel. There is Zippy hanging out on 2-4 left. Zippy starting to roll. Back to Tokyo Narita. Off Zippy goes. Actually, you know what?
Juliet, hold short along with you, right.
I take that back. That was the morning flight. That was not the afternoon flight. That is Zippy flight 23, the morning flight. That's right. Zippy was running late here today. So that was the morning flight taking off. The afternoon flight is still here. Right up next is Porter, the E2 heading to Toronto, flight 662.
Good day, Victor Bob. I got 37 kilo, target 1250. 7 runway 25, left to the land. 5 left, clear to land, United 37, 2, parking at land. Okay. Wind 2501, for now, the doctor runway 25 right, there, 14, all line to 13, guys, 4948, I was checking, no, 25 right, 25 right, line 46, 4948.
The third Japan Airlines flight of the day, flight heading to Osaka, another 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back. Not quite sure if that will stay here on the north or the south side. Next takeoff here in the south is Alaska flight 1350 heading to Portland, a 737 at MAX 9. Looks like the Lufthansa E380 Super might be heading here to the south side.
Quarter 662, 1700, 5,000,
Quarter 62, SoCal 12, 3. Oh. Scout, 4948, 12501, on that doctor. Sorry, let's see. Doctor, 200. First of all, just do it. You can open it over time, practical problem. Over on the plane.
Is officially top of the hour time once again here today. It And it is just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on August 16th, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, still here at Imperial Hill, Letters Park here in the beautiful city of El Segundo, California. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Almost to that 3,000 like here today, 2.8 thousand. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. YouTube likes it. We do whatever YouTube likes, right? Just hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we are approaching 1 million subscribers here on the channel. In fact, as long as you're subscribing to this channel, make sure to subscribe to our second channel, and that would be Airline Videos Live Plus. There you'll find the 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, live streams here at LAX from high atop the H Hotel. I'm sure if you've been watching, you've been seeing those cameras posted high atop the H Hotel. Those things working 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for you on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. All right, as we continue on here, got that second live drawing coming up as well. Lufthansa Queen should be pushing back. Looks like the door is still open, so they're still loading some luggage. Lufthansa Flight 452, the A380 Super, looks like a Southside arrival. I think yesterday they brought in the 100-year livery Lufthansa A380 Super.
Left 1522 attack, 55 right on the way.
Left 55 right on.
Look on the 422 for the attack, 5017 runway 25 left, good one.
Alright, A380 checking in for Southside arrival.
Roger, 2 departs, I'll get you moving here in just a second.
Okay.
Still waiting on movement on that Japan Dreamliner over there. Next takeoff is Frontier. Spot the Jaguar livery heading to Phoenix. It's an A321, flight 1062.
Alaska 1522 traffic, turn southbound, RNAV at Docker, runway 2, let's take off.
Take up 5 right on it.
Good, 789, good. Good, 789, see this, turn right, hotel 4, that 73 is going to get towed on, so right, 4,
Did you spot the Jaguar? Up next, Alaska 737-800 heading to SFO, flight 15 to 22. Is he going? Is he leaving? Okay. Oh. All right, we'll get his takeoff on Tuesday. Hey, look. Swoop. There it is. Swoop. There it is. I said, whoop. Swoop. There it is. I don't remember the lyrics to that song. Next takeoff, the 100-year sticker on that United A321neo heading to Denver, flight 27 to 58. Lufthansa A380 Super up next for arrival. I think we're going to have to go high atop the H Hotel.
Quick runway 25 right at Fox, departure this minute.
Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich on that A380 Super approaching the 405 freeway. That is about the time when the cameras pick up the action.
At 58, wind 24016 on that dock. 185 right, okay, down.
I feel lucky now that we got this on Friday. Didn't we get this on Friday as a north side arrival? Kind of a rare treat now. Seems to be happening a lot heading here to the south side.
I 67 at Foxtrot, probably the full short of runway 87. At the Foxtrot, short 2. Exit 79, take care of golf cross with 25 left, and pass to the rest of the frequency there. So left it all.
Alright, that 100-year sticker rolling down. We'll pick up the shot. Let's grab the 100-year sticker first.
Lufthansa 432 Super F, cross the 125 right, taxi Lima to the city rim.
Lima cross 25 right,
Alright, 27 Padilla, contact book. Good day.
Should be able to cross over 25 right, head straight up Lima and head into the gates. Though I'm not quite sure they have a gate available. It might be like last Sunday where the A380 Super is going to have to wait for that Queen to push back. Do have KLM in the 100-year livery up next for arrival here on the safe side. Yeah, they ain't gonna work for ATC. I can tell you right there, Lufthansa. Keep moving. They're definitely not gonna allow that. KLM heads over there to, I'm sorry, KLM about to head to 25 at left as the Lufthansa gang continues up Lima.
Procurement by heavy Dreamliner, wind 17 runway 25 left to line.
Better shot of that Dreamliner as it approaches our cameras. King continues down Lima. We do have Austria and the 777 now pushing back. It looks like that Japan Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, heading up to the north side. This will be interesting how much longer we're going to see this 100-year livery. This came out, I think, in 2020. Remember when this first came to LAX. Maybe it was 2019. I remember I was sitting in a live truck and I was looking at jet tips and I was looking at what was coming into LAX the next day, and lo and behold, this was making its first appearance here at LAX. And I was like, well, I guess I'm making a trip to LAX tomorrow. KLM will continue heading to the west. We'll eventually cross over 25 at right, head into the west side of the west gates.
Iconic 6711018, fly runway heading, runway 25 right up, lift takeoff.
An awesome support from Bill, is it Stillman? Bill Stillman with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you, Bill. Says, enjoy your passion, your dedication, providing the many hours of airport streams to entertain airline enthusiasts. Well, it's my pleasure there, Bill. Wouldn't want to do anything else. Always striving to make it better and better. Thank you, Bill, for your awesome support. All right, so I think it's going to be the same deal as we saw last Sunday, where the king is going to have to wait for the queen to push back. Will we see Austrian as a south side and take off? Friend Timmy with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Timmy. Says happy Sunday fun day. Unlike the Dodgers, we can always count on AVL being a winner. Uh-oh. Thanks, y'all. Love the billboard. We'll watch out for the AVL livery. Oh boy. Maybe on the car. I don't know about a airplane, but sorry, your Dodgers are losing.
At 2047 and 25018 on have Docker, runway 2. Take off.
All right, the luggage door is closed on the Lufthansa Queen. She should be pushing back to make way for the A380 Super. I'm gonna say it's been a very business as usual type of day here at LAX. We haven't seen any go-arounds, haven't seen any weird stuff, which is always good. So everything moving and grooving as it should here at the airport all day long. And of course, that if you're a nervous flyer, and maybe many of you guys tune in for the show to calm your nerves about flying, this just goes to show this is what a normal day in, day out happens here. It's another United 757 to 300.
American 30. You still occupy taxi hotel, hold your runway for the Bravo 17. Alright, taxi code.
The flight was heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 2487.
3119. Flight 24, traffic head will remain off your left at all times. Come, departure today.
Yeah, 2487.
Delta 630, 025 left, 11. Delta 630, aircraft noon, wind 25015, runway 25. Clear to left, 25 left, 634.
Look at maybe this is a good time to do our giveaway. I think it might be. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. You know, the second I hit that button, the Queen's going to push back here. We do have Austrian, the My Austrian livery, the 777 at 200 ER heading here for Southside at takeoff. We also have the Green Air Queen heading to the north. Also pushing back, getting that Air New Zealand Dreamliner out of the way. Maybe that's where they'll move the A380 Super.
Hotel Juliet, crosswind, background point 75, good day.
Juliet, quick cross, 5 right, ground 5, United, 2175.
Pakistan. And the wind is certainly picking up. Let's check in with our exclusive ABL weather report one last time here today as we approach 3:30. It is currently 75, so we actually got warmer. Started cooling off, gotten warmer again, 75 degrees, wind at 17 knots. Yeah, picking up out of the west. Japan Airlines Flight 69 lining up on the north side. Let's head back high atop the H Hotel. So flight heading back to Osaka, Flight 69. Also heading up for north side at takeoff, Air France. Flight 23 heading back to Paris. As Japan Airlines now rolls down. 24 left. flights coming into LAX. Actually, total of 3. On the pond, flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. The Dreamliner 2 minutes out will be number 2 for arrival on the north side. United flight 1689 coming up from Dulles on a 777 at 200. 5 minutes out will be a south side arrival. And Green Air flight 11 running just 5 minutes behind. 2 minutes out for that 747 to 8 Intercontinental. Turn the ATC back to the north side.
Good afternoon. 60260 to 16 on that Delray. You for the Potato. On that Delray. 24
Still got Austrian here on the south side. Looks like number 2 for takeoff, 25 at right.
Airplane 22 Golf Heavy LA Tower traffic. Down to LA 2 for that Mount Boy.
It's a Delta 757 heading to Boston. That old TWA bird. Heading down at 24 left. As Air France now heads to 24 left.
You're holding in position across runway 2 for left down. Okay, we'll stop 2 for left. 0.65 stay left, 5
Again, this is flight 23.
Asia 11 Heavy LA Tower. Turbulence be seated by a heavy
ANA up next for arrival on the north side. Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda.
Delta 316, Texas, California, good day. Every day, 166.
Got that United 777 up next for arrival here on the south side. So Lufthansa is just doing circles around that taxiway Lima and Papa. She was on Lima, she went over to Papa, now she's back over to Lima. Keeping everyone inside. You know, as long as those wheels are moving, keeps all the passengers guessing. Alright, let's take it here to the south side as we wait for Air France. Flight coming up from Dulles, the 777 at 200. Alright, Air France now rolling down at 24 left. Green Air Queen up next for arrival on the north side. Austrian now starting her roll down here on the south. Take it back to Imperial Hill.
On the bottom, 126. Heavy crossway 24 left, taxi straight. Yankee Oscar Charlie.
No, it's a full. That's County Yard.
We'll take it back here to Imperial Hill. As you can see, the A380 Super waiting for the Queen to push back. That's what she's doing right now. Austrian, my Austrian, 777 at 200 ER.
Heavy contact. Departure, good day. Delta 2267, wind 216, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left.
We got the Queen arrival on the north side.
Takeoff Delta 2267.
That was 3812 on the visual. 3812, cross rate 47800 to a final. 4016 over 24
Delta 737-900ER rolling down the 24 left. That flight heading to SFO, flight 2267. All right, let's take it back here to this queen. Actually pushed her with tail to the north. Don't get too excited. She'll still head up there to the north side. Tail to the north. They're just going to create more space, pushing her back further north to allow for the Lufthansa A380 Super to head into the gate. Over here on the Lima will eventually make that turn and cross in front of the Lufthansa Queen.
Visual 2. Delta 422, LA Tower, wind 250, runway 24 right, clear to land.
The land on 24 right, Delta over 20.
You're welcome, Delta 22, and try to reduce the bottom approach speed, please.
Reducing, Delta, me too.
All we have left there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley are Three Kings.
Good 926, LA Tower, wind 250, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, 59.
Victor, crossway 2 for the 1.5.
Alert! Linda Gavinsky, Windy Lindy, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on their sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. 20 gifted memberships over there on Airline Videos Live Plus. That is, by the way, where you're going to find all the continuous action once the Queen leaves here today. We're going to be wrapping things up here on the Big Sunday Show. But don't worry, we still have that live drawing to go, so don't go anywhere. Still got the Queen over here as well. Steve Travels with the $2 super chat over there on AVL Plus as well says, do you use a switcher like ATEM or the yellow box? We use the yellow box for the BTS. I don't use the yellow box for the main shows anymore since it got really complicated with the feeds from everything. It would be just, it's too difficult. I like the yellow box, but it has a lot of limitations as well. We can't do what we need to do. So we use OBS.
756 on a visual.
Thank you, Steve.
Record lead.
Almost 3,000 likes. Almost 3,000 likes. Almost. Wisconsin in the house. You're about to see double queen action on the Kilo. Green Air about to make that right-hand turn on the Kilo.
Bearing 11, the tire 124 right, clear line.
Right, clear line, 1180.
And our friend Stan likes planes. Hello, Stan. Hi, Kevin. Thank you so much for having me on the show. And thanks a lot for the stuff you gave me. See you next time. Definitely. We'll see you next time, Stan. Hopefully you got some good stuff. Pleasure to meet you and your dad. Hope you guys have safe travels. We'll definitely get your departure on that Tuesday here to LAX. So Stan flies out on Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 on Tuesday. He requested that I get his departure, so we'll save San Diego for another week. Stan, have a great time.
Tower Southwest 358 with you on the visual approach. Right.
Unit Jet 926, wind traffic a mile and a half behind you. Turn left, Victor, cross runway 24 left, and then turn left, Echo.
Right, continue.
Got the Queen making that U-turn heading up to the north side. We knew she was going to do that.
4350, tire
It's been a long time since we've seen the Queen take off on the south side. Well, that's right. We do have a Linda talking about now we have a sort of a full house, 3 kings and 2 queens. And the Queen dominating the taxiways outside of Tom Bradley. Armana 1570 with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Says I'm doing the shine the light on Air France. You see me? I did not. I mean, I wasn't looking. I think you just took off there on the north side. Maybe you saw yourself. Well, have a great flight. Thank you. Moss Air Cargo, Flight 3618, coming up from Mexico City, another converted A330-200. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. As both our Queens, one heading in the north direction and one heading into the south, not making that turn, heading toward the east as it heads into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Tower low, Southwest 24 right.
Sub 26, turn left, Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground on flight 65. Left, Victor, cross 24 left, and ground up to 26.
Look at those tails of those A380s. Humongous.
In contact, take out departure. JetBlue 924, LA Tower. 1 minute. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
The Lufthansa Queen about to make that turn onto Echo. With the Moss Air Cargo, let's head back high atop the H Hotel.
24 left now.
Let's turn 2
Flight coming in from Mexico City, an 18-year-old old passenger, A330-200, converted to cargo. Just saw the Reno Air coming back from Vegas, just touching down on the north side.
JetBlue 94, roger, wait for call up, give us touch wait.
We're still listening to Northside ATC. Almost 3,000 likes. I don't know how many more we need to hit 3,000, but it is at 2,900 from what I can see. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Once Queen leaves here on the north side, we will do our second live drawing. That is for that hoodie.
457 Heavy LAX, are you fully ready?
457 Heavy and not fully.
Roger. Sounds a 457 Heavy, hold short of us.
450, we'll go down to 9.
Southwest 4358, turn left. Cross point 24, contact ground 6.
Alright, cross 24, left with PA contact 65, Southwest
We did? Alright. Charlie is just informing me, that's all folks, informing me that we hit 3,000 likes. Thanks, Charlie. I still have a live drawing to get through. Oh boy. Well, if you know what happened last week, that didn't sound too good. Thankfully, it wasn't as bad as I thought. Charlie's like, what? All right, the Queen continuing down Echo. Again, this is flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. You know, when you really think about it, I don't think about it too much, but think about it. I've been standing here for almost 8.5 hours, maybe 9 hours, standing in the exact same spot. Haven't moved besides looking behind me and talking for almost 8 hours straight. That will make a loony. It'll make you a Looney Tune. It does. Geez. I look at some of these news anchors, they get through an hour broadcast and they're like, oh, that was so hard, reading that prompter for an hour. Yeah, in a nice, cool air conditioning studio on a chair. Oh, it must be so rough. Diet Pepsi. See, maybe it is a Diet Pepsi. Next Sunday I'm going to be smarter about this. I'm going to go buy a 2-liter of Diet Pepsi, have it in the fridge, and then I'm going to put ice cubes in that tumbler, in the AVL tumbler, and then I'll drink the Diet Pepsi throughout the course of the day, and it'll keep me going in that nice cold tumbler. I'm going to be smarter about these things.
24 contact, SoCal departure.
Alright, we're waiting on that Queen. In the meantime, I'll take it back here to the south side. I'll show you once again. Once again, we see the American Heritage Retro 737-800 in the Reno Air livery coming back from Vegas.
715 on the, just remain on runway 24 right for wing clearance of the 74800, and I set up to exit at Victor with.
Did that ATC controller just say the 800?
On the runway, and we'll set up the exit with the.
If I said the 800, oh my gosh, I'd get the hate mail.
24 still on the Victor and cross runway 24.
Mr. ATC just said the 747-800.
Cross 24 left at Victor, 0.67 is for West Transport.
We're on the 457. Have to cross the downfield runway 24 left monocle.
Alright, the Queen is clear to line up and wait on 24 left. Again, it's flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt.
Yeah, Team Taxi and runway enter left at Victor. Cross runway 24 left, turn left onto X. Begin holding position. Victor, left on X.
She is waiting there. 24 left. Finally, that shot actually. We have an AI.
Taxi Echo pops up.
We added AI. It's not a lot of AI, just a little bit of AI. Apparently, the AI helps the camera try to figure out how to frame that shot. And I gotta tell you, I think that's the first time that AI has perfectly framed that shot of a Queen on 24 left. It's usually a little too off-centered. I was about to talk to Mr. IT about that. I was like, how's that AI doing? Is it learning anything? Because I haven't seen much difference, but if this is because of AI, then it's doing its job.
Heavy Roger, the intention is just want to hold there for a moment until you figure you want to taxi off the runway. Yep.
Uh-oh.
From the 457 Heavy Roger, I can hold materially, but once I get other aircraft come into the runway, I'll taxi you off if you're not ready. That's really look for the heavy and holding position. I appreciate the help. Turn left, cross runway 274 holding in position. The contact
looks like Lufthansa is not ready.
24 left, and we'll go to ground 0.65, but 715.
Sounds like ATC wants to get him off the runway, but from what I could tell from the Lufthansa pilot, they just said they'll hold there. 2009 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Alex. It still surprises me how you can go 8+ hours of streaming without a bathroom break.
True, Destiny off 243.
Props to you for doing multiple times a week. Well, you know,
Flight Tower 125.017.
I guess being a TV news photog all those years, my body was learned well. Now, you know, I want to make sure that people understand. A lot of people say, well, how do you hold it all day? I am not holding anything. If I got to go, then I'm leaving. Ain't no holding. I just want to make that clear. There is never any holding going on.
Morning traffic taxi on. I would like to have you take some money advice when you're ready.
Look at the focus. So I'll be up.
457 heavy taxi, runway 24 left, and then turn left at uniform, and then turn left onto.
Look at 57 heavy. So taxi down the road, 24 left, and then turn right on that turn onto Echo.
All right, so it sounds like the Lufthansa is just going to exit the runway. Whatever is going on, they are now ready for takeoff, so they are going to remove themselves from 24 left.
The 457 heavy, do you feel confident you'll have a few more minutes, or you still want to work on the problem?
Look at 457 heavy, I do give the request and to leave the runway and take the way we have even at
So you might need a 1/2 hour estimating?
I'm estimating 10 minutes to figure the program out, and then
I can't, for the life of me, can't understand that pilot of the Lufthansa. Let me see if I can get the transcript. So I'm looking at the transcript. Lufthansa 457 heavy. I do believe that the best thing we can do, leave the runway, taxi onto Echo, taxi on, and we are able to move at any time. And I don't believe actually that we can depart within the next half hour. But we have to figure it out. Where that comes from is up, and that's a transcript. That's AI trying to figure out what that pilot was saying. So I'm not quite sure what is the problem.
Put on to 457 heavy, the uniform, and then turn onto Echo.
So 7 heavy. That's not the uniform right turn on.
Another 457 heavy, and then it'll be Lima right onto Delta, then hold short of Mike.
Heavy, so left turn off the runway by uniform right turn. Echo left turn, right on the Delta, short Mike.
Delta 457 heavy, thank you, read back.
Alright, so I'm looking at a little bit more of the transcript. They said that there was a smell. They reported they were lining up, nothing major, but there is a smell and we can't take off. So the pilot is reporting a smell. They also said it's nothing major. That's what I'm reading the transcript right now. And I'm looking back, it says, we have to discontinue takeoff. We have like a smoke smell or something like that in the cabin.
Airfront 24 X-ray heavy turn. Victor cross, runway 24 left, contact
So
ground.
it's a smoke
65.
smell.
We turn left on cross 24 left and ground 65 Air France 243. LA Tower, good afternoon, left 1604, visual
All
approach
right, let me
24 right.
try to go to north
1604, late Jack
ground.
Once proceeded by an arrived heavy Boeing 777 5017.
Take it back here from Imperial Hill. So it looks like they are going to make a left-hand turn on to Lima.
Burn 24. Heavy LA ground, taxi by Echo Papa number 2.
Air France 24 X-ray, Echo Papa 2. Ground Charro 2 to 1. Pushing back from 131 conference, 400 over left.
Charro 6. Push through tails to the
Alright,
east.
so I'm going to take it back high atop the hotel because she's
Over left.
out of sight.
Ground of 1430.
Let's see here. I think I'm going to have to take control of that camera.
1438 LA ground. Push back with your tails to the east on Delta runway. Left you'll be tail steel with a
Alright, push tail east up Delta, 24 left Delta, 1438.
Really 603 heavy, you will be tail a Delta Airbus. The 603 heavy aircraft will be tail to tail with you. Airbus 319. Probably about 10. What's on 57 heavy, do you guys require any further?
The whole, that heavy thing, drive gate, not right on.
Roger.
Alright, so she's over there on taxiway Delta trying to figure out what the potential smell or smoke in the cabin. Apparently, as it was lining up for takeoff on 24 left, there was a potential smoke smell in the cabin.
Lufthansa 457. You guys able to move or are you still there?
Lufthansa 457, if we not have anybody, it would be great. Thank you.
Lufthansa 7 heavy, if able, continue on Delta. You be able to stay there and use your however long you need.
7 heavy, so I give you a call. Right now we cannot move, but within a minute, so
Lufthansa 4th heavy router. In that case, just stay there, sort of my full position, and let me know if you need further help.
457, so we are right now.
Alright, so now Lufthansa says they cannot move. Sounds like the ground controller was asking if they can move up a little bit. And the pilot it sounds like the pilot also saying that they should be able to start moving again in the next few minutes. All right, so we're still listening to ground, north ground. The pilots of the Lufthansa Queen, it's flight 457, was heading back to Frankfurt, reporting a smoke smell in the cabin just as they were lining up for departure on 24 left. They exited the runway, now they're over there on taxiway Delta as they try to figure out what what the issue might be. They say it's nothing serious.
LA Grand Alaska 16-0, bring in Victor for 63 Alpha. Alaska 1604, LA Ground Tag, Echo South Bridge. Echo, through Alaska 16-0.
What's that? We're doing a YouTube live stream, yeah.
1438.
Well, I'm in the middle of a broadcast, but I can give you...
24 left, taxi by Delta 9 Echo.
Here, this is, if you do a QR code, you'll take you to the YouTube channel.
Just want to grab the lane.
No, they go straight out over the ocean, yeah.
76 Ground Tag by Echo South Bridge.
Oh yeah, well known, yep.
Ground Tag by Echo South Bridge.
We're based here in LAX, yeah. So, yeah, check it out. Yeah, I gotta grab... We're having an issue with the Lufthansa Queen over here, so I gotta get back in there. Alright, nice to meet you.
457 Heavy? The 457 Heavy, I was advised just to return to the gate. I have a gate effect for you. Gate 16.
You're going back to the gate.
With your intention. On the report, as a heavy rod, take it longer to get. Also 1430, power 133.9.
Alright, so they are going to return to the gate 156. Lufthansa Queen will be heading back to gate 156 at Tom at Bradley.
Way detected. But 603 heavy, runway 2 right. Taxi by East Echo, hold short of Charlie. Echo 4 John. Essentially 603 heavy, I need your and I need the runway assignment. 25 right. Delta 8 Echo, Papa, hold short of Charlie.
Alright, we're going to pull away from this. So we'll see the Queen start taxiing it back to the gates as we officially take you
21 heavy, runway 2
to the top of the hour once again. It is just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday show here on August 16th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Some drama going on with the Lufthansa Queen here today. If you're just tuning in, Queen was about to take off there on the north side and 24 left when apparently there was smoke smell in the cabin. They eventually exited the runway, headed over there to taxiway Delta. That is where they are currently, but it sounds like they will be heading back to the gate. Now, will she take off here today? I don't know. I'm sure company said get that plane back to the gate so we can take a look. So she will be heading back to Tom Bradley. Take that shot again. I believe she is still sitting there on the Charlie. So she has not moved. That Queen is still there on Delta. Still got it on ATC. Is still on ground north. So the last communication with the Lufthansa 457 was ATC saying the Lufthansa 457 Heavy, Roger, take as long as you need. And they were communicating with them with the gate assignment. Though there was no communication back to ATC from Lufthansa after that gate assignment.
Okay, we have inside traffic, you wait for the traffic and then left at them.
So 428 on the ground, runway 24, back over to Lima.
So the last time they talked to the pilots, they said that they could not move. I'm not quite sure if that means that the aircraft could not move or
The 428 on Echo.
they just didn't want to move because they were trying to figure out exactly what was going on in the cabin.
Delta 420.
Ground Delta 773, runway 24 left. Delta 73 heavy LA ground, turn left on Echo, hold up, Papa. Echo, short Papa Delta 773.
Well, this definitely sent us into overtime here today.
Ground Southwest 8 kilo at 50%.
Southwest 1488 on the ground, push back in, open your discretion, 24 left.
Push back our discretion is Delta 7, we're 24
Hey,
Southwest
Rita,
1480.
are you listening to the ATC on my feed?
Opposite direction, Dreamliner.
Do you hear how the ATC is just cutting itself off constantly? What is that?
The Dreamliner on
Do I just need to get another one?
And then Echo Delta 9.
It's done that before in the past, a long time ago.
621
It's not
heavy
squelch,
monitor,
right?
3.9.
107, 3.9, that will
Virgin 8 Yankee heavy monitor. Southwest 88, you guys are locals at 23.
All right, so once again, I mean, we're listening to North Ground. There has been no communication from the Lufthansa Queen. Ground gave them a gate assignment, says, I was advised if you need to return to the gate, I have a gate assignment for you, gate 156. Just advise when you, with your intentions, Lufthansa 457 heavy tip, Roger, take as long as you need.
35, pushing the discretion 24 left, data for Lima.
Yeah, we have Lima for 722.
So 1488, thanks. Just don't walk the Delta for any ground on traffic.
All right, Ita and Virgin are both heading up for north side at takeoffs. I will keep the ATC on the ground north.
1488. 1488. Southwest 1488.
Go for 1488.
Southwest 1488. You guys have that, we'll just push you back far enough to let come pull on the gate 17 Alpha.
All right, I'm going to take it back here to the south side. We do have a Dreamliner rolling down. Flight heading to London Heathrow, flight 923, a 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll come back, check in with the Queen here and momentarily.
Jet 2 on the ground, taxi via left turn, Echo, hold for the Charlie. Echo, short turn. Jet 2 running off the ground, Jet 5.
Do a speed burn, 777 at 300 ER, pushing back. Should stay here on the south side. The flight heading back to London Heathrow. We do have Lufthansa flight 450, the Dreamliner Kevin from Frankfurt, number 3 for arrival on the north side.
LA ground wind is 25, Bravo.
What's that? C5, LA ground, push back in the alleyway. Discretion, runway 24 left. Push at 1424 to let me know when you're ready to turn around.
Oh, we're in Southwest Airport.
So 1424 tech, you need to go short of Delta 10.
All right, ITA heading back to Rome, the A350-900, next up for takeoff there on the north side.
And ground Delta 3, we're cleared into our G37.
Still no update from the Lufthansa Queen. She is still over there on Delta. Alright, we have Virgin A350 1000 lining up, ITA heading down the runway. I've got one of the north side cameras stuck on the Lufthansa Queen, so we're probably going to miss a few shots on the north side as I have one of the cameras locked in on Lufthansa, so just bear with us here.
Also 778, clear back to the Echo line, please.
Can we circle Missile instead of
Delta 773, you can make the right short of Delta 10, let me know when they're ready for you.
there's 9 Delta short of Delta 10, Delta 7.
Take it back, but AI ain't doing its job. A little to the right there, AI. To the right.
Actually, with the clear off to the left.
Bridge the upper,
heading back to London Heathrow.
53 is on the November North Route, gate 35.
Delta 753, LA ground to Delta 9.
Echo Delta 9, Delta.
Alright, there has been no communication with ground or the tower from Lufthansa.
Echo 54,
The last communication, so it was about 10 minutes ago, 3:59. 3:59 was the last communication with the Lufthansa pilots.
25 LA ground clear, echo to the gate is able.
Echo the gate is able, Delta 5.
Ground Delta 77. We are now cleared back into the gate.
Delta 73 heavy, Delta 10, echo Delta 9.
Delta 10, echo Delta 773.
Alright, we do have a Delta 76400ER up next for arrival there on the north. The flight coming in from JFK, flight 747.
Delta 760, echo Delta 7, the gate after the first outbound comes.
Echo Delta 7, outbound Delta 36.
Lufthansa Dreamliner, the second Frankfurt flight of the day, and next stop for arrival on the north.
Both companies wait for you, monitor target.
So there is a ops car sitting outside of the Lufthansa Queen. As normal during any taxi situation, ops does chase the Queen or an A380, 747-8 freighter or passenger, or the A380. Always an ops as it taxis here at LAX. Doesn't happen at other airports, but here at LAX there is an ops car, and that ops car is... In fact, it looks like there's a few of them over there. Looks like there's two ops cars right to the left of the Lufthansa Queen up there. Well, I have not gotten any transcripts from the Lufthansa Queen. Did you guys hear something? All right, we do have the Lufthansa Dreamliner flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt up next for arrival.
Ground left at 1025, ready for taxi.
1025 on the 24 left taxi.
Taxi Echo left at 1025.
Gotcha. I'm going to focus on you Echo Delta 8.
Echo Delta 8, selection 14. Thanks.
71488, you're going to wait for the 73 to pass after your lunch, then follow them 7 Echo. Archer, follow them, these up 7 Echo, Southwest 4.
Well, if 457 doesn't get out of here tonight, they're going to start trying to rebook passengers on 4501. That Dreamliner would be the later Frankfurt flight heading back. I don't know how many seats would be open. But you have to believe that some people on that plane right now, I don't know if they know what's happening, if the pilot has told them what's going on. They may be heading back to the gate. They may not be taking off here tonight. Maybe they will later. Maybe 4501 will actually depart earlier than the Queen. Here we go.
Yeah, just to let you know, it do not require any from the outside, and I think we do just need a minute here in that position to recheck with our crew and to double check whether or not we can go to and we believe that will be within the next 5 to 10 minutes. So it's great how, but we can stand here and get this
Look on the 457. Stop your fine there, just let me know what you need.
Thank you very much.
All right, from what I can gather from what they just said, I'll wait for the transcript. Here we go. Here's the transcript from 457. It was a little hard to hear. The pilot saying, yes, just to let you know, it seems we do not require any assistance from the outside, and I think we do just need a few more minutes here in this position to recheck with our crew and to double check whether or not we can go today. I do believe that we will be done within the next 5 to 10 minutes, so we'll be off. Great help if you can stand there. We can sit here for a few more minutes, and then we can pick up a few more heads up. I think the transcript is a little confused. So it sounds like they're going to be waiting a few more minutes there, double check everything, double check with their crew. Maybe leaving today, may not still. So, all right. So what we're going to do, we've got British Airways 777 heading down for a Southside takeoff. We still had that live giveaway. Now, some of you guys were asking about it. We also have a Latam Dreamliner heading to Santiago, flight 603, 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 1, number 2 will be British Airways here on the south side. All right. So I'm going to keep ATC on the ground. I'm going to bring the camera back here to Imperial. And we will continue plane spotting here from Imperial Hill until we hear an update from Lufthansa.
Lufthansa 450 Heavy, please. Can we take Yankee in track?
No, Lufthansa 50 Heavy. Left kilo to the city ramp.
Left on Echo, then kilo to the ramp. So 450 Heavy, thank you.
There we go. We're listening to ground in case you're wondering what frequency we're listening to. All right, so we do have those 2 heavies going to be taking off here next here on the south side. I would do the next live drawing, but we're going to wait for those 2 heavies. And then by that point, I think we'll be hearing from the Lufthansa Flight 457 and what they're going to be doing. Are they going to make a U-turn, head back, take off on 24 left, or will they head back to the gate? That's a tough decision. You know, if it was enough for them not to take off with a smoke smell, do you risk it? Do you take off knowing there's a chance it might actually happen again? I'm sure they're double checking everything right now to make sure that doesn't happen again, but you just don't know in that situation. Do you take a chance, or do you just pull it back into the gate and deplane that, get everyone off that plane and let maintenance come in and handle it? I don't know. That's a tough call. Of course, they'll make the safest call. All right, the Latam Dreamliner heading to Santiago, now rolling down. We do a Swiss 777 at 300ER heading to 24 right there on the north.
Lufthansa 450 by kilo 3.
Which one do we have here? We've seen so many of these, honoring those that serve here today. This is the MAX 8 coming back from Seattle. So we saw this leave hours ago. Also saw the 737-800 in the honoring those that serve livery. All right, Speedbird up next. Flight heading back to London Heathrow, the 777 at 300ER. Still got the north ground on. Waiting for an update.
Echo Delta 9.
Speedbird now starting its roll down to 2425 at right here on the south.
240 Heavy, yellow ground, going taxi Echo Lima, hold to kilo 3.
Echo Lima, hold to 40 Heavy.
up there. There is the Queen. Is still sitting there on taxiway Delta. Got SAS in the celebrating 80 years
Heavy contact, city ramp, good day.
livery coming up from Copenhagen. The A330-300 just 2 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Lufthansa 47 Heavy, go ahead.
Lufthansa 457, with level we were able to, fix the problem. That was not that main problem. We will get depart, start our taxi here within the next 4 minutes.
Lufthansa 457, sounds good. Just let me know when you're ready, taxi.
Yeah, we'll go and just about 1 day again. We have to reopen the existing flight plan. Still valid or is anything
Lufthansa 450 Heavy, your flight plan is still valid. Be good to go.
Very good. Thank you very much.
All right, so good news. The Queen will be departing. It sounds like they were able to fix the problem, and they say it was not a great problem, and they believe that we can depart or start our taxi here in the next 3 to 4 minutes. All right.
Heavy contact, city ramp, good day.
Well, that is certainly good news. They will be heading back to Frankfurt, start their taxi here in the next few minutes.
3902, empty Echo Delta 9. Echo Delta 3902.
All right, we got SAS in a special livery showing up on South Cam at 2. Celebrating 80 years on this beauty, A330-300, coming from Copenhagen, flight 931. Such a beautiful livery. United is 757 to 200, taking off 25 right.
United Telegraph Echo taxi 5000. Back at 2030, targeted. 20 tarmac, 20.
Never noticed the top of that tail is celebrating 80 years. We noticed the 80, but never noticed that it's celebrating 80 years. Big Q, the A350-1000 heading back to Doha, heading down for a south-sided takeoff. Still got the north ground on, just in case anything develops with the Lufthansa Queen. Quite the lineup of planes on Lima. Well, it's been about 3 or 4 minutes for that Queen. All right, Big Q making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll have a south-sided takeoff for that A350-1000.
LA Lufthansa 457.
Lufthansa 457, have you good?
Most probably we are in 2 minutes fully ready to return to the takeoff position and to start our turn. Is that okay with you when we call you in 2 minutes?
Lufthansa 437 Heavy, yep, you're fine there, just when you're ready to move.
Yeah, Roger, we call you.
Ron, good afternoon, Airline 7.
All right, so 2 more minutes. 2 more. You think we could do the live giveaway in 2 minutes?
Ron, Airline 7.
Here, Heavy, the ground computer, 124 left taxi via X.
Runway 24 left, cool.
I think we could do the giveaway in 2 minutes. I can make it. All right, you guys ready for a giveaway? All right. Since it's been a while, how we doing? Let me remind you what we're giving out here. Official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Could be yours. I'll explain all the details coming up next. How we doing? We doing good? All right. A little overtime action here today. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. I'm going to explain to you how you can win that hoodie. You do have to be a subscriber here on the channel. That way you have access to the chat. It is a subscriber-only chat. I'm going to play a video. It lasts for about 1 minute, 40 seconds. It's got some jazzy music. It's also got a code word on it. It's all in green. It's the code word just like you see it on the screen. Again, all caps. No spaces in that code word, just like you see it there on the screen, all in green. Where was I? Oh, all in green. All right, the music will play. We'll come back here. Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. If it is you, you have until the end of the song to claim your prize. You got to say, I'm here by the end of that song. If you don't, I'll give you a few more seconds, but if you don't, by the end of that song, we will grab another winner. All right, let's do this quick. We ready? Are we pumped? Who is going to win the hoodie? It might be you. On your mark, get set. Go for it. I fooled you. It's the same code word from earlier. Ha! There you go. go. Enter it. Airliners. AIRLINES. Airliners. You can just copy and paste from earlier. All right, we're waking up the show a little bit. The chat is going crazy. Airliners. I'll make sure it's all caps, no space. AIRLINERS. But once you enter that, well, you could be lucky here today and get this official Airline Videos Lab hoodie. Comes in many different colors. Of course, you can choose your color over there at shopavl.com. All right, music's almost done. And the music is done. And by the way, the Queen is still sitting over there in Delta. All right, we'll give you a few seconds where Nightbot is going to announce the winner there in the chat. Then we'll start playing the music, and we'll see if the winner is still here in the chat. All right, the Nightbot is announcing the winner there in the chat. It is J Fisher -DR8US. J Fisher. You have until the end of this music. J Fisher -DR8US. You are the potential winner of that hoodie. You must say you are here by the end of the song. Jay Fisher. Jay Fisher. Jay Fisher, are you there? Get it, Jay. Come on, Jay. Halfway through that music, Jay. We may not get on it this broadcast here today. Oh, all right. Yeah, I was close enough, Jay. Again, you gotta be on it. You gotta be on it. I give you a few seconds. Jay was there. All right. Jay, that was close. Closer than it should be. But Jay is the winner. All right, Jay, you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com, info@airlinevideos.com. I need your name, your address. This is very important with the hoodie. I need your color choice. If you don't give me a color choice, it will default to that royal blue that you saw on the screen. You can go check out all the colors there at shopavl.com. Also, very important, just as important as the color, is the size. I also need the size, so make sure the size and the color are included in your email, as well as a link to YouTube channel so we can verify that it is you, Jay. All right. Well, if you didn't win here today, we'll do this again next Sunday. All right? All right. Still listening to North Ground.
Good afternoon, Delta 841.
So the Lufthansa Queen said we just need 3 more minutes. That was about 10 minutes ago.
Delta 9, Delta 8, Delta 841.
Ground left, 75, text 0.1. 1375, LA ground, afternoon, Norwich. Text via Echo behind the Delta 73 from your left on Echo.
Okay, X24, that's behind Delta.
let me remind you guys, that music plays for almost 1 minute and 40 seconds. If you had entered into the drawing, you should be pretty close to your phone, and most of you guys respond right away. So again, I can't stress that enough, that if you enter and then we announce your name, you've got to enter it as soon as possible. That was pretty close today. All right, we do have an A350 flight heading back to Doha. The big queue now rolling it down. 25 right here on the south side.
Alpha Heavy, information. Ocean 1 departure.
Portugal 4 Lima Alpha, hold for Delta.
From Delta, Portugal 4 Lima.
Yeah, so this is 49 left Bravo.
Let's turn 449 LA ground. The exit, then pushing the L, your discretion, all with you 4 left.
After company certified 449.
Southwest 47. It was your short back Delta, and then the service road, beam gate to Bravo there.
Bravo.
All right, so that is the Qantas A380 Super being brought back to the hangar. Philippine.
Now the ground afternoon, what you 4 left taxi echo.
Super left the Skywest.
Heading back to Manila, flight 1223. We do have a American Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow. Flight 136.
52-3 heavy,
Now departing.
24 left taxi echo. The 457.
From the 45, the heavy, still don't require one from the outside, but we just learned that there's a problem right now, and we have to get that. We'll be able to thank you within the next minute, and then we have to go to position where they can have the come on board.
Roger, in order to move, but I was told gate 15 when you're ready.
Yes, I copied that 1 earlier. Thank you very much.
No problem. 4 Lima Alpha Heavy, runway 24 left
boy, not good news.
Delta, November Echo.
Runway for left Delta, no Echo, airport shore. 4 Lima Alpha Heavy. Ground Delta.
All right, here we go.
Delta 70, main runway 24 left, turn left on Delta, hold 10 for your sequence.
That's on Delta, hold short Delta 10.
Lufthansa 457, it says, still no requirement for support from the outside, but we just learned that there's an additional problem. There's an additional problem in the passenger cabin right now. We have to see a technician. Because of that, we will be able to taxi in the next 3 to 4 minutes. And then we have to go to a position that we can have a technician come on board. not good news for the Lufthansa Queen. It doesn't sound. I mean, maybe they'll get out later today, but now they got to get to a position where they can get a technician on board.
Would it be 33 Heavy, Monitor Tower 1 negative?
151,
Good. 47 Monitor Tower 133 negative.
339.
Delta 311, Nelly ground. If the company behind you, that's push tail west on Delta.
West on Delta, 24, company Delta 311.
So it was an additional issue in the cabin from what it was before. That's what they're saying. An additional issue.
You're going to wait for the Air Force Patrol Heavy Airbus 330 on Echo top of the route.
So if you guys are just joining, you're looking at Lufthansa Flight 457. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental. It's a flight heading back, potentially heading back to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. It was lined up, as it was lining up for takeoff on the north side of 24 left. Apparently there was a smell of smoke in the cabin. So the pilots decided not to take off. They vacated the runway, ended up going over to this location, which is on a taxiway Delta, just north of where we are here at Imperial Hill. It's just northwest of the West Gates. So they've been hanging out there. It's almost been an hour. At one point said they had the issue all dealt with, that they were going to start their taxi back to 24 left for a departure back to Germany, and now they're saying that there's now another issue inside the cabin and that they will need to head to a position so they can get a technician on board the aircraft. So there was already a gate number assigned. I think it was 156 back there at Tom and Bradley. Did you ever hear that story of Kennedy Steve? From Kennedy Steve in New York? You ever hear that story from Kennedy Steve where I think it was an Lufthansa, it was an A340. I think it was an A340 or A330 of Lufthansa at JFK. Kennedy Steve, I believe he was ground control that day.
7 Heavy, you will win. Commander 380 on the right hand side, and then by Andover. Equal, Eagles. Thanks for your support.
No problem.
Now Philippine 123, short Delta.
Philippine 1-3 Heavy, yellow ground, good afternoon. Or 24 left hand.
24 left hand. Echo Philippine 123 Heavy.
Alright, so it sounds like they're going to start moving.
Airport go Heavy, Monitor Tower 133.
Anyway, the Kennedy Steve story was that I believe it was the pilots of the Lufthansa A330 or A340. They were out on the taxiway at JFK, and apparently there was an issue on a door outside the plane or something, and they asked Kennedy Steve, hey, can we jump out of the plane and go check on the door that might be open or not shut correctly? And I can't remember what Kennedy Steve said. He was like, well, sure, if you want to do that. I don't think they would allow it anymore, but I think I asked him about that when we did the interview with him at the TWA hotel. All right, so we'll wait for that to start moving. We do have TAP heading to the north side. There is Cathay Pacific 777 up next for arrival. I think she is just now starting to move. We'll stay on this shot. So they have now transitioned over to Ramp City West. That is frequency 131975. Actually, now they're on Ramp City East 131075. So it's, and I'm reading the transcript because we don't have those programmed into our ATC controller. So it sounds like we're returning to the gate. Gate summit was 156, and we just wondered if we're clear to enter.
Father, have you Philippines 777 from your left?
All right. So.
More left.
So there she goes. Is going to be heading back to the gate. Gate 156. Back. This looks like she's going to take Kilo back into the gate. Is 156 right on the edge? Let's see. Yeah, 156 is actually that gate on the very edge of Thomas Bradley. It will be parked right next to the Lufthansa A380 Super. We do have TAP Air Portugal rolling down to 24 left.
Cathay 882 heavy, cross 22 for left, contact ground, traffic holding. Cross 24 left, Cathay 82. Cross 56, LA Tower, 24015,
Audio mixer Mike with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Mike. Says, remember when you said this was a normal operations kind of day? You know, when I said that, Mike, I thought, oh, you just jinxed it, didn't you? 225 Plane Spotter with the $2 super chat says, if you've seen that TAP is going retro as well. No, I did not. Oh, that would be a beauty. Yeah, we'll like that to see that.
Archer left on Echo, contact now at 0.6. Step back area 0.65 ground. Yeah, 82. 449, wind 24016. Hey, runway 24 left, pick up. Philippine 123 heavy, LA Tower, left, not up away.
All right, there she is, making that turn on to Kilo. We'll head back to gate 156. So that is all the information that we have. All right, let me recap the issue here with this Lufthansa Queen. She was heading back to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland, lining up. Lining up on the north side. When a smell of smoke in the cabin, they decided not to take off. They exited the runway, hung out over there in taxiway Delta until they figured out what was going on. Apparently, they found another issue in the cabin, and so now they have to take the plane back to the gate. There are no chances of taking off as this moment, and they'll let a technician get on board, check it out. More than likely, everyone will stay on the aircraft.
Couple of 2449, got a port tree. 123 heavy, 5016, turn out Del Rey, runway 26 takeoff.
Del Rey, here for takeoff, 15123.
I will promote this if you if you want to stay and watch this aircraft potentially take off here today. You're going to have to head over to our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, the North Feed action. You can stay up to date with what's going on with the Lufthansa Queen over there.
Delta 311, approximately service, so R2 at the white, south to south field.
Philippine heading back to Manila. They're on the north side. We'll stay with the Queen as she makes her way into gate 156. That is the gate on the very edge of Tom Bradley.
Contact ground, traffic position.
Victor Cross to ground, Gala 3042.
The 1672 Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left ground.
Whiskey Cross 24 left ground. Have a good day, Southwest 1672.
23 heavy, contact still out of Berkshire.
Contact from Mark Philippine 123.
Boston 56, runway 24 left. 36 verify, hotel runway 2 left. 24 left, left.
Hello, what's that? 10, 24 right.
311, wind 250 at 123, runway 24 left, for the takeoff, Del Rey.
I have Del Rey, clear for 24 left on that 311.
18, LA Tower, 24 left, line up away.
I'm line up away, Delta 718.
Left at 10-4, LA Tower, wind 25016, runway 24 right, to the land.
Clear to land 24 right, what's that? 1020.
Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thanks, you guys. Lufthansa has a boo-boo just tuned in. We don't know how you do it, Kevin. I'm a Diet Pepsi fan. What is the latest on the People Mover? You know, that's interesting you brought that up. They're really doing the testing now, and it sounds like they're about 99% done. LAWA wants to open that thing up, I think, within the next... Well, they have two different hit points. They have to, I think one is this month, and then the next one's in October. If they don't hit those, then it gets delayed even longer. So potentially, it's getting closer to opening. It's still a mess in the legal process of that whole thing, but you can tell that the practicing with the cars, there's a lot more cars on the track now than there was. So hopefully we're getting closer to that moment of finally opening that really expensive People Mover. Marco with the $2 super chat has joined the Sunday show. Keep it up. Good work. Thank you, Marco. We're going to be closing up shop here as we're coming up to 9 hours. Which means Kevin's been standing here for 10 hours straight, and I can only do so much. All right, before we take off here, and again, if you want to keep track of what's going on here at LAX, we do have two 24-hour live cameras. Just keep Flight Radar on. You can see Flight Radar, what's going on with the Lufthansa. Of course, there's a lot of apps out there that will tell you if the flight is canceled or delayed of what time it potentially is going to take off. But you can see the Queen take off if she is going to take off here today on our Airline Videos Live Plus camera. If you're unfamiliar with that, it is cameras we've been showing you all day here today. We got 2 north side cameras, 2 south side cameras. So you'll want to pay attention to the north side if the Queen is going to take back off. So follow it on Flight Radar, follow it on any app, and then head over there to Airline Videos Live Plus here on the YouTube to see it take off potentially. Now, there's no guarantee that she will take off. Could be canceled as well, but that is where you're going to keep up to date. All right, before we head off here, let's give a shout out to Emerald and Diamond members.
3593 without the 24, we went to contact ground. Heavy blowing up for 7 on 3 mile pounds, but further the wind, 2001 pounds, that's too good. Before right and left.
Guys, for your awesome support. Bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. It was a long day, 9 hours. A good show. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll be back here at LAX on Tuesday starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Hope you guys will tune in then. We'll see you then. Thanks for your awesome support as always. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job. Charlie goes back to Phoenix tomorrow. Enjoy the heat, Charlie. Enjoy the heat, Charlie. Thanks for hanging out with us here today. All right, as I said, if you want to follow the Lufthansa Queen, if she gets out of here tonight or not, follow it on all your social media apps, and then head over to Airline Videos Live Plus here on YouTube, and you can watch it either take off or whatever it may happen to it here tonight. All right. Oh, there goes the Emirates. All right, we got to get out of here. See you guys for the next show. See you guys for the next show. All right. Take care of yourself and each other. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
show.